hose.
Levita, shut up.
No, I ain't shutting up.
Mic is on.
I don't give a hell.
That's cool too. Drop that. Up.
It's a stadium so big you can easily spot it flying into Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Today a good one in store here. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Dallas Cowboys.
Here we go again.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go from AT&T Stadium. Brandon Condrington to return it. It's going well so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
Special take.
Yeah, I had to do it today, babe. Come on, get comfortable. Turn the volume all the way out.
Okay.
Levita with the light. Honey Bear in the house.
Wow. Yeah, that happened this morning.
Whoa.
Charles County. To the car and to the park. Yeah. Charles here. Whoa, you know where that's at?
Sounds familiar.
Oh, it's a high-speed chase.
That explains it.
Yeah. After a runaway chase after Charles County high-speed chase.
Well, wait till he ready.
I'm ready.
Cool.
I'm ready. Metro Trubisky was some dirt.
Man, he just made a great pass with all that pressure up on him.
Man, he's some dirt, bro. I seen this dude in practice, and man, he is dirt. We don't have Josh season though. Wrap it up.
Teams always play an important role in ball games, and it does right here from the jump. That's going to give the offense terrific field position for this opening drive.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Allen comes out throwing. Has him on the quick hitter.
Okay.
And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
Well, it's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
First down of the game for James Cook.
Oh, okay. Nice spin. Nice
Progress
spin. I
finally
like
halted
that.
after he picks up a
James
chunk.
Barnes in the building with the
I
shed
call that
and the
a
like.
table
Thank you,
setter
Cool
right
James
there.
James.
Table setter for
When you
yourself
gonna
as
get
a
some
team in
Cool
that huddle,
James?
gaining
I'm
confidence
waiting
on the
to
ground,
challenge.
and you know that's going to set the
What's good
table
with you,
for
my
some
friend?
great play action pass to come.
When you gonna bring Carolina to Dallas? I have to smack them hoes too.
Moore going in motion left. Throwing now.
Oh,
first
my,
down,
oh, they
Allen.
go.
Bails out of the pocket quick. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer.
Strip.
And some excellent
My
work
dog
on this
Kyle
play.
in
It takes
the
him a while
building.
to get to him
Kyle
downfield.
dropping
Yeah,
500
right there.
stars.
That's what
Thank
you want to see
Kyle.
on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big
Dr.
shot and
Hashtag
instantly
Kyle.
you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Man, you got out that sack, Wells.
This drive
We
has
can
been
lock in
excellent. A
soon.
few
I'll
shots
be
now.
around.
It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo
Kyle was
touchdown.
good. What you thinking for the
The
500?
Bills take a 6-0 lead right away. So a picture-perfect way to begin this ball game, Brock. Their opening drive ends in 6.
Yeah, no question about it. That's how you do it. You work all week to script out the opening drive, and it's huge when it pays off like that.
That one right down the middle.
He gave it one
And the
big
Bills will
play.
jump out to a 7-0 lead.
That new stadium is fire.
Yo, it's brighter on the
Bass
screen
now to kick this
than my
away.
TV. I gotta fix that.
And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Trying a new offense this game.
I don't give a damn what you say.
I know. I know.
Tell you that
Kyle,
right
you
now.
locking in today, man?
The Cowboys have it in great field position
I
as they
haven't
come
played
up
a
to the
game in
line.
Buffalo
1st and
yet.
10.
Griff in the building. What's
Now
up,
the first run of
Griff?
the
You're
game for
streaming.
Javonte Williams.
I don't know what was happening last
And he
night,
goes
Griff. I
out,
couldn't
just
see
needed
you on
one more
Facebook
step to
or
reach
Twitter,
midfield.
but it took my like on
They get
Facebook.
13 on the pickup.
But we'll talk about that
That's
later
good for
on,
a
Griff.
Cowboys
How you
first
doing
down.
today? Thanks for sliding
Simply
through.
put, Kate, that is a drive
Getting in
starter
here all day.
extraordinaire.
Unless I can get an eye appointment. Cause
First and 10, ball set up at the 48. First down, here's Dak.
come here.
He's lifted up, they're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down, coming up.
Hey, that's cool.
They were in their
78
defense
did what you
meetings
supposed
this
to
week.
do
That's
last night.
exactly how you draw
I
it
just
up.
gotta
Play
get him on that
sound
page.
zone defense.
Yeah.
Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
Yeah.
Okay, you want to take it there, huh?
I mean, last night was last night. You saw what happened.
All right,
okay?
here we go.
Okay.
What happened?
78 was busting your ass last night. He gave that boy Russo some knockaround.
Following the sack. Brought in by Jake Ferguson.
They take two
And
of
it's
them
a
to take
nice
Ferguson
pickup of
down.
11 as he goes out. Third down, he's up next.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way
like this
before the
playbook
receiver's
so
head
far.
even turns. He puts it on him so that receiver
hope
can
he loves
easily get out of bounds for the
I
nice
like
gain.
this one so
Let's see
far.
what they draw up on a 3rd and 7.
I don't like it.
Shout out to everybody in the building. Make sure y'all hitting that like button, that heart. Let me know you here.
From the gun is
See.
Prescott.
First down.
Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, they call the money down for a reason because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your
Yeah,
third
let's get
down.
this
It's the
thing
money
crack
down.
a lot.
And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Let me see
Williams
something,
now on 1st and 10.
Oh, ankle snatch.
Oh my God.
And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of
Come
field
on.
goal range. 7 yards there, and that brings up 2nd down.
That's a run that you'll take
Right
the
over
result
there?
in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but
Get
it's
off of
also a
Sprite.
run that you know.
You
and
know
may
what? Don't
come
bring no
back
more
to.
Sprite in here.
Because if you were
Jalen
that
Hurts
close
can
to
do us a
breaking off an
Sprite.
explosive one,
I said don't bring no more Sprite in here. Let me catch another Sprite in this house. I'm talking about let me get bring another Sprite in this house other than what you got in here right now, and I'm whooping your
it
ass.
sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision
That was just
that led to
good.
a post-snap.
Y'all
first
see how
down.
the tribal chief run things?
Yeah, you run your mouth.
No, you don't want to skip the leg day to run your mouth.
Flushed out of the pocket.
Ooh,
Inside, Ferguson's got it. Nice tackle
interception.
there, so a nice
What the
start to a
hell?
new set of downs, but let's see if they keep it. Let's examine this flag. He was too far downfield at the time of the pass.
Illegal man
Gotta stay
downfield.
within a
That's all
yard
good.
of the line. That'll back him up.
Griff said not sure
After
what
the
was
5
going on.
yards are marched
I had to
off.
lay down
Here's
the
1st
law
and
on her.
15.
That's a lie.
Running it after the penalty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Let me check something out.
This is one of those
You want to
situations,
check his
Kate, where I
temperature,
watch the
y'all. Check his
body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise
Second
his
and
hands up,
16 ain't
look
no
to the
thing, you
sideline and
heard?
his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to
Damn,
try and escape
touchdown.
and react. Instead, it
That was
goes
bad.
backwards.
Dak out of the pistol.
Ooh,
Couple defenders there, and they're going to
Good
intercept
hit.
it. That's Cole Bishop.
I said we was
And
gonna
the
check his
Bills
temperature.
take over after forcing the first turnover in this
I
ball
didn't
game.
recognize the zone. That's on me.
Already in an early hole on the scoreboard.
So,
That is
we
not
did
what they
that
needed
rock
in
right
response, Brock.
Man,
Giving
I
away
thought we
possession
got
with the
some.
pick.
You know, we got
Yeah,
a
it's
lot of
setting up
game this
this
time,
thing,
so
that-
nowhere
Hey,
close
man,
to being put
take
into
his
way.
way.
But you
I
can
love
see
mine.
things starting to unravel a little bit.
Okay.
Just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum
Shout out to
towards an
Batman for
early
the number
runway.
2.
He's got this complete to James Cook.
Don't worry, I'm gonna be
And they're
singing
going
my
to get to
song
him
in
after
a
a gain
heartbeat.
of close to 5 as they send him
Man,
out.
do what you gonna do.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how,
Do what you
I
gonna
don't
do.
care
You
when.
gonna do
Just
what you do
find
now.
unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
Here it comes. Thank
Here it
you.
comes.
There it is, right there.
Working from the gun, it's Allen.
Oh, I just couldn't get to it.
Before they hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Yes, sir, Kyle. Yes,
Even
sir.
the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready.
Yo,
And that
how does that
pressure
score,
just
right?
messed up
How
all
does
the
that score?
timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Y'all know what time it is.
What time is it?
Y'all know what
1:30?
time it is.
Running back sets
Turnover
in motion.
time.
What time?
Allen on 3rd and short.
Come on, man.
It's complete to Coleman out left.
All right,
He'll
y'all.
take
He
it
like
up to
that
the
good
30
dunk
before being
game.
brought down.
We're going to have to change that
It's a
real
pickup
quick.
of 11.
Man, do what you
That's
gonna
good for a
do.
Bills
Yeah.
first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
You hear me?
Nah, that sounds good.
First down throw for Allen.
Yeah, give it to me. Throw it away.
He's just going to get rid of this one.
Just
Smart
know you
move
got
there.
your
When he saw
first
the
dub
field,
on
it's going to
me
be
yet.
second down.
When you gonna get your
Once that
first
quarterback
dub
broke
on
the
me on
pocket, it kind of
26?
turns into like a zone read
Next
option
week,
a little bit.
next
Hey, you
month.
got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was
I got
nowhere to go. He really
that
should have
right.
used his
Next year.
legs.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
Lock in. Lock in. We don't like that.
Now the shotgun
Come here.
give to Cook.
Where you going?
Defender gets to him right over the line.
Where
It's
you
gonna
going?
mark as no gain.
Go
So
nowhere.
that means third down coming up.
He did that block.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker
Oh,
said,
man, we know Dallas.
not this time.
We seen what happened when Dallas came to Buffalo. They too little for us, man. Let's go.
We saw what happened when you got there last
So a
night.
tough spot
He
now.
wasn't
This is
big
third
enough.
and 9.
Let's go, y'all, man. Let's go. I can't say nothing until I get
That's
this
right.
dub.
You can't really say nothing till you get your first dub.
Operating from the
Right.
gun, it's Allen. Pulled in by his back. Cook.
4th and 2.
He's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that
Y'all
spot
see how he trying to
move
run
the
on me.
chains.
See how he trying to play me. It's all good. Who got the next game in the chat? That's what y'all need. Y'all need to figure out in the chat who wants some next. I
And before they
done
can break
opened
the
up
huddle,
the
we've hit
challenge.
the end of our first
Matter of
quarter.
fact,
It's an early
if you
lead
can't
for the
hear me,
Bills.
let me
Back
type
to
it for you.
AT&T Stadium in just a moment.
Now, I'm calling all everybody. The suckers at home who don't want to hit the like button and say nothing, I'm calling your punk asses out too.
Ooh.
We're back for the second
Oh,
quarter.
yeah, man.
Bills in possession of the football. And facing fourth down, they're leaving the offense out there.
Damn, I didn't want that there, man. You better catch it.
They are going for
Oh,
it.
he left that
Allen.
open.
Throw caught by his
Oh,
running
he's too
back.
slow for Cook.
He gets
Wow.
loose down the
Smoke him
right
if you got
side.
him. Smoke him if you got him, Cook. Smoke.
And he takes it into
There
the
was
end
nobody
zone for
there.
a Buffalo touchdown. The
There was
Bills
nobody
get
there
another
at
6
all.
to make this a 13-0 game. It's a James
It
Cook
was kind of a pick
touchdown.
play, bro. I don't know if he got caught
I
up
think he'll
or
take his
what.
highlights however.
I don't
He
know
can get
either,
him a
but
handoff,
we're
pin
gonna have to
off
make an
pass.
adjustment.
It really doesn't matter. The important thing
Yeah, that was
is he gets the
definitely-
ball, he gets the
Yeah,
touch.
he had to run
He
through
can
the
do
play.
his damage.
Quick
Big time.
play.
Bass on for the extra
Good play,
point.
I found.
Look at your biscuit.
Right down the middle, it's
I
good.
don't like Trubisky,
And
bro.
the Bills double
You
their
gotta
lead
find
to
another
14.
backup. If Josh go down, so does your
I
season.
mean, we got Mike White.
Michael Marshall in the building. What's up, Michael? Good afternoon,
Bass
sir.
now to kick this away.
Nah, we good.
And nope,
Good job.
not chancing this one. Knee down for a touchback.
Take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
We down 14 early. I got you on the big screen. Appreciate you, Kyle. So, Kyle, tell me, how are you liking it? What
The
new game you
Cowboys
trying
have
out,
it in
Michael?
great field position as they come up to the line.
Anthony
First
in
and
the
10.
building. What's up, Anthony?
Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. They
Wells
bring him
trying to
down,
get his
but
first
Malfoy picks
dub
up
on me,
7
y'all.
yards to begin this drive.
Cool
He said
thing
he
about a
tired of
drive
walking
starting
around
run
Douglas
like that, Kate, is
on
it really just
26.
gives you every opportunity
He said
to
he
play
making
whatever you want
changes
to
out
do.
here.
And as for me,
Okay.
I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again
Should
and
I
see
be
if he can
awaiting
get you
your
a new set
challenge
of
as well,
downs.
Michael?
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. From the 42.
Ah.
Escapes the pocket.
Oh my God,
And
Robbie.
he goes down.
He
The Bills
slowed
got to
down
him.
to throw it.
And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Play calling could be a little bit of a love-hate relationship. You love the first down run. You hate the second down sack. And now you're in a 3rd down situation where you probably
My
got to put
dog
it in the air.
LB in the building. What's up, LB? 3rd and a maintainable 7.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
That's what they do, Anthony. Trust me. My daughter was a
Snap
frozen
now from
child.
the gun. Oh, the football's
What the
loose.
heck? Lord
And
have
Bill
mercy.
got it.
He don't want
You know what separates good defenses from great? Good defenses find a way to get off the field. Great defenses find a way to take the
That
ball
wasn't really-
away. What a
that
great
wasn't
play to
really a
set their
fumble, I
offense
don't
up
think.
with some mojo.
I don't know. I can't tell. But they ain't
Football on that
reviewing it.
47-yard line, first down. Throwing now, following the turnover. Throw right side, and Shakir has it. It's a gain of 17
I'm
on
alright,
that one.
LB.
And that's good for a Bills first
Still-
down.
It
I
sure
ain't gonna say
seemed
it's
like
still
he knew
adjusting to the
exactly
new
where
job.
he was
It's just
going
different.
with that right off
You
the
know,
snap.
getting off super late. It ain't late, but 4:45.
All right, I'll
you know,
set up now. First and 10.
it's all good though. How you doing up there?
From the shotgun, it's Allen. He completes it
I'm
in
struggling
traffic.
to adjust to the.
And he'll get it down to the 24-yard
I ain't gonna say
line.
the speed of the game,
I'm
but
not gonna lie, I know they
I
got
was right
completion.
there.
Completions,
I
you
used to knock
never
it
turn them
down.
down, but to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Halfway to the marker. It's second and
Dawson
5.
Knox touchdown.
From the 24. That's more of the catch out left. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. They'll come up first and 10.
We ain't getting no
Moore going
pressure
to
on
motion
Allen.
over right. To throw again, it's Allen.
Come
He's got
on.
it, it's in close.
Overshown, you ain't even
And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Cook trying this one up the gut.
I don't know what to say.
And he's in for the touchdown.
God knows I don't know what to say.
The Bills take a 20-zip lead. It's a
We had
James
people go
Cook
right there, and
touchdown.
he didn't get the tackle.
Pass on for the extra
I don't know
point.
what to say.
The point after splits the uprights.
When we turn over
And the
the ball,
Bills
we
stretch
don't
their
win.
lead to 21.
That damn fumble,
Cowboys
that hurt.
nothing. Tyler Bass to kick off.
That hurt a lot.
Bass now to kick this away.
I haven't got one.
And that kickoff
That-
is
yeah,
into
you
and
can
then
get a
down
game.
the
Didn't
end
nobody
zone.
else
So
say
we
they
got a
wanted one. You
touchback.
can
This
be
drive will
next.
start at the 35.
5-yard
Where you
line.
coming from, Xbox or PS5? So I know what to give you.
The
Because
Cowboys have
I
it
just
in
like to
great
go.
field
I don't
position
like
as
that
they
at the
come
end
up
of
to
the
the
game. I
line,
got to wait
first
20,
and
30
10.
minutes to get everything set up. I want to just be able to play.
Prescott here from the gun. Into the hands of
Okay.
Pickett. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
First down.
That's my EA right there.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Give to Williams from the gun. They only
Game
get a
plan
yard
ain't
out
gonna
of that
change.
run. It's going to be second down.
2-minute warning.
We're to the 2-minute warning
I'm
from
not gonna
AT&T.
change nothing I'm doing.
The Cowboys
Second down.
at a disadvantage on the scoreboard.
More than a damn
8 yards to
disadvantage.
go. Let's
You
see
get
how they approach this
mollywopped
second
at
down.
home.
From the 43. Brought in right side. He's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out.
Jalen Tolbert. That's a gain of 5.
I got to get my
Third and
groove
3.
going.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. And he's caught. He's
I
got
did
Lamb.
not like that play
And
call,
he'll get this down to
but
the
I stuck
33-yard
with it
line.
because I felt like it was
5
best.
yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs. Ball at the 33 for first down. From the gun, a carry by Williams.
I love me some
And
Kalen
the power
Saunders.
play up the gun only results
He's
in
not
2
doing that,
yards.
bro.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet.
Who,
But
the
if you
young
see a
rookie
bigger
from
play on the
South
ground later on,
That dude ain't no rookie.
largely
He played
because of
for
a play just
New
like
Orleans
that one,
last year.
softening up the front and opening the door
Kalen
for a
Saunders.
bigger gap in the future.
Bro,
That's him on the quick
TJ
hitter.
Saunders, bro.
It's a 13-yard
Oh, my
play, and
bad.
that's enough for the first.
Rookie
Good
from South
offensive
That's my
line.
EA
Good
account,
play
bro. I don't
callers
know
know how
what
to
to tell you.
utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him.
Damn.
They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably.
So I have an
Then
audible
go to
out of
work
this.
after.
Yeah.
Working inside the red zone. That's caught by Williams. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
You know, Kate, that really is one of the benefits that comes with experience. You'll feel it. Right? Look at the quarterback, never seeing the rush, never looking at the rush. Instead, eyes are downfield, and the big play follows.
Has it
Let's
down
go.
close. And in for the Dallas touchdown.
About to shut all that.
I
The
mean,
Cowboys
bruh,
jump some of the lead off
I'm
before
gonna
the
try to
half.
keep it up there.
It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate
Who was
for them
this
to work
kid,
with. I think of the
25 for the
receivers, they got to
Giants?
deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender.
That
Many of
kid
these
got no
tight
juice
ends,
to
they've
him.
got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they can be a difference maker, he'll look for them.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to
Sweetheart.
kick this one away.
Sweetheart, you busy? Look up Vision Works in Waldorf
LaVisca
at Mall
Chenault to
Circle
return it.
and call
And
over
that's
there.
going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
I got you, Doc. And see if they're taking walk-ins today. And if they are, asking what the best time is to walk in. And then if they ask, tell them we 45 minutes
Buffalo
away.
offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Shoot over there, get my glasses done. Get my eyes done, I mean.
They motion the tight end over. On 1st down, Allen. Jump off caught by his back. And all he can do is get back to the line on that effort, so no gain on 1st down.
He specializes
You
in
got next,
salvaging
Doc.
broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Flush down out to his left. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd
Hey,
down.
if you're going to be on the headset
Look
with
at how
me,
well the coverage
straight
held
up,
on
bro,
that
please
play.
don't play
Even
no
as the
music.
QB escapes the pocket and buys
if you
extra
playing
time
music and all
secondary,
that, don't even
they
talk
got
to me
real
on the
sticky,
mic.
stay
I'm
tight
cool
and
with
force the throw
just
away.
talking to my community or whatever.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Because
Looking from the gun, it's Allen.
Facebook be tripping on me. My guy Theory in the building coming through Twitch. What's up, Theory?
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
High life treating me, Theory. Thanks for
4th down
sliding
now.
through.
On comes Brad Robbins to punt for the Bills.
I like it.
On is the former all-conference return
it's
man
very
from nearby
different
TCU,
defensively. Like, I
Cavante
used to get the
Turpin.
interceptions and stuff.
And he
I
can't
ain't
find
getting
anything as he
interceptions.
goes out of bounds. Nothing on that
How I
return.
used to.
The Cowboys take over.
Yeah,
first
Doc,
and
it's
10
like I always felt
at
like
their
they
own
picked on me
48-yard line.
because, well, we'll talk about that another time. But yeah, I try to do things a certain way.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the
Let me
line.
see
1st and 10.
something here, just in case things go south.
1st down,
Like I
here's
thought
Dak.
they would.
Short pass brought in.
Big run.
How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
So many cool fundamentals
Theory,
on
I'm
display
watching
right
the
there,
preseason
Kate. Put the
games
ball in
on
your
right
hands,
now.
number one. Don't turn your eyes
What you
away
talking
from
about
it before
tonight?
it gets to you.
You may
When
not
you've
know
got
this
that
about
gap
me, Theory.
secured, snap
I'm
that
a
head
football
forward and
crackhead.
find that space upfield.
I watch every
Turn
piece
good
of football I can.
into a
I
great
love
play.
it.
1st and 10, Prescott. Throwing the out route complete.
You said focus
They
on
come
me.
through with a
dude.
nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
I don't
Sure
know about all
seems
that.
like he knew exactly
I might
what
have
he wanted,
started
and
slow,
he got it
but I'm
going
okay.
right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
1st and 10.
And they've got themselves
13-yard
another
line.
1st and 10.
Yeah, I like that. I like that difference.
Straight ahead with Williams.
Timeout.
Lane hit it quick, called out a gain of 7. Nicely done. Now we're going to get an offensive
I feel you,
timeout.
Theory.
That's their first.
It's a gain of
They'll have
7.
2 left to work with before
Brings up 2nd
halftime.
and 3.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet.
I just
but let
wonder
me
if
tell
I'm
you,
gonna be able
Kate,
to watch
that's the
it
real
through
deal
my
right there. You run for that kind
NFL
of yardage
package.
consistently in the NFL,
Because I know it's not going to be on NFL Network tonight. I think they got something the Jets and the Packers advertised.
On the ground, this is Phil Maffa. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard
I don't
away.
think Javonte's going to make the team for
Now
when I'm
Dallas
reading.
is going to call its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Straight up.
I think one thing you learn, Kate,
Miles
when you
Sanders
transition
has
from college to the
really
NFL,
looked
not
good
every
from what I'm
run
reading.
is going to be a big play. Some of them,
And
well, they're just
Jaden
destined to
Blue
end in a minimal
is
gain, and
looking
some
so
of them
good
will
that
set up that
it's kinda
critical
like-
play action for later.
Two veterans ain't going to make it. And they were saying that it might be between Maffa and
Third and
Lefty
a lone
Lukey,
yard
how do
coming
you
up.
say it, for the full-back, power-back position.
This is Maffa. And they fought their way through to stop him behind the line. It's going to be fourth now and less than a yard.
I
Now a
wouldn't mind
timeout
if he
taken
could
by
start
the
off
offense,
the
and we're
rip.
going to see if they try for two
Why
plays
wait?
here or just try the field goal right now.
I think he's going to be
All
great.
right, down a
The
couple
way
of scores.
they're
They want a
saying
bigger
he's
swing
picking
than
up the
just three. They're
playbook and
going for this.
pass blocking and whatnot.
They do snap it. Here's Prescott.
Damn!
He can't
He's
get
wide
away. They
fucking
get the
open,
sack
and
and force the
the left
turnover on
tackle
down.
just blew us.
Well, this play never had a chance between the pressure
We
at
score
home
right here.
and
We
the
get the
coverage
ball back to start the
downfield.
second half,
QB
bro.
still got to find a way to throw it up and give somebody an opportunity to
That's
make
why
a
I
play.
be getting angry.
Probably looking
It's
at our
always
final snap
one
of the half
dude
here
on
on first
third or
down.
fourth down who just screws up
Looking
the
to throw.
entire game plan.
He lets one fly deep downfield.
Give me that. What? I jumped.
That's
Well,
complete inside
I pressed the
the
button to
35-yard
jump.
line.
He didn't jump.
And he won't be able to take it all the way. Got close, though. Out of bounds just shy of that 10-yard line.
I have to learn to stop trying to get interceptions and really just swat the ball or attempt to swat the ball. 'Cause God knows it doesn't
Bass
happen the
now
way
to
I
kick
want
this
a lot
away.
of times. Or I'm pushing the button too early, but they don't move. That's what gets me. When my players
And we'll have
don't
to wait at
react,
least a few
I
moments
get
longer
angry.
for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
Controller's still somewhat brand new, so it's not the controller. I keep on forgetting Joey Bosa's a Bill now.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Okay, to run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
One play in,
Yeah,
and this
Bosa's
drive
on
is
the Bills
already
now.
into enemy territory. Now running here with Jaden Blue. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Throws off the rip, but it's incomplete. Well, no luck on his first look of the game, and it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of
I'm
time
not
to start
desperate.
connecting on more
I
of
score
these,
right here, it's a
and really break
one-possession
open the
game. What
scoring
is
in a
he
way
talking
they just
about?
have not been able to do so far.
Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. It's on target to Williams. And he's
I was
marked down,
scared.
looks like at the 32-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's good for a Cowboy.
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. Hits him on the out route. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there, 2nd down.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
Hauled in by Lamb, right side. Oh, it looked like he was going to have that first, didn't it? But after the stop, they're going to be
Let's
a
go.
little bit short at the 22. 7th play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down. Running for the marker with Williams. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is
Nah, he
made.
won't fumble.
They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Having been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Kate, I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message.
No,
Doesn't matter you're trailing, run right at them and go make a point.
From the red zone now. Buying some time right. Decent yardage picked up here before he slides down to avoid the tackle.
That is
Do they still
quarterback
take
play
walk-ins?
101. Maybe not the first chapter of it, but man, is that important. Getting downfield, get what you can with your legs, then most importantly, protect yourself. Get down and don't take any extra contact.
2 yards all he can get. It's third down.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 2.
I do regret not taking that field goal to end the half. I ain't gonna cap. But I mean, he was wide open. It was a perfect play call.
The give to Sanders running right. He will not score, but that does set him up front with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
You love a huddle? Kate, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there. He's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
Going jumbo set on this first and goal.
Yeah, here we go. Right there, Wiley.
The carry, it's Moffitt.
Wow.
And he's going to be taken down as this defense shows some backbone. Great stand to get him at the 2.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way.
Dude for the Giants just
Telling that
kicked the
running back,
field goal,
sorry,
hit the
we did not give
crossbar.
you any chance.
All that. Giants up 13-7 right now.
Thankfully, not a big loss last play. They're at the 2, second and goal. Sanders can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3.
Man, we're struggling again.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the old lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over them.
Need a touchdown here as they line up for third and goal. Dak now from the gun. And he takes it into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown.
That wasn't a blitz.
The Cowboys
Well, I was
come to the
looking
lead
at that
coming into
linebacker,
halftime.
and I thought he was blitzing in like he was.
No
So
hesitation
that's
on
when I
that
knew
throw.
the
He
Schultz
got the
and
guy he wanted
Schoonmaker
right
was my
away, and
number
he
one
got it
target.
to him for the
Cover, too.
touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw
It was
plays
covered
and
too
have all
hard
sorts
flat,
of
I
different
see.
options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first
And I was
broke
playing
open
the
just like they
linebacker, so I don't
planned,
know why
and
they-
that's 6 in the end.
Somebody was supposed to be right there. That's mad.
It's down to a
Ain't got nothing.
one-possession game. Just imagine if I had scored to
For
end
the
the
point
first
after,
half. We'd
here's
be
Aubrey.
tied. But that's why you play the game.
Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Cowboys 14. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away.
I ain't gonna say nothing until I actually come back, Anthony.
Cotterington now to
Still
return
down
it.
7.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard
I think I
line.
got 3 turnovers. You know, I don't win when I turn the ball over, but I'm trying to break that trend.
26-yard line.
First call here
I at
coming
least
for the
gotta force
shotgun.
1 this game or get stops.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes
Okay, yeah,
you
you're
hand
right.
that ball, you put it
Damn,
in the
he
belly of
was
the running
drafted
back,
in the
and
second
you send him
round?
right into the teeth of a
Who?
buzzsaw. You
TJ
can feel it
Sanders,
from the jump, and that
AP
call from the
second team
defense
All
that came at
SEC.
the perfect
Okay.
time.
That's a big boy.
That's my team, mama. No.
Operating
No,
from
I'm
the
a-
gun, it's Allen. Escapes out to the left.
We,
Caught
Wow.
nice gain left side.
I don't
He
know
made a
what
bid
that
for
was.
midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. A big play, 23
I was
yards to
trying
move
to
those
knock it
chains.
down.
Kate, we
Look,
see it
he's right
every
in
week in
front
the
of him.
NFL. So many of these defenses are predicated on not giving up the big
He
play.
hit my player
So
with a
when you get
basketball
chunk play,
bounce out.
yards like that thrown into
box out.
double coverage to
yeah,
your
we need
tight
that.
end, you will take
Trust
it
me,
every
we
time
need
and twice on Sunday.
Throwing now on first down, Allen. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Fucking cut you open.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down.
Had him in a one-on-one.
Yes, you did have him a one-on-one.
Yeah, man, he cut me open, bro. I seen him.
Back to the air, Allen. Buys time, rolling right. He's going deep, down this
Oh, we got that one.
Forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted.
Y'all see
And the
how I
Cowboys
said
have
perfect
it.
time
They
to
will
use
take
a
over
pick,
at the
right?
17-yard line.
I just ain't
Well,
got the
they
hip
left
right
the
now.
locker room in front.
6-3.
Great position to be in, right? But a shaky start to half number 2 with that interception.
We know that no lead in the NFL is safe. A one-point lead, something that looks insurmountable. How many of these games so often come down to one possession in the end? With a half of football left.
Come here.
Blitz is there, and he
But
goes
Blitz was
down.
there. That's his third sack.
And the big play drives them
Go.
backwards. Second down coming up.
Just an incredible
That
effort
was a
out of
good
him today.
blitz.
And the type of performance,
was
frankly, that
getting ready to eat you
elevates
up with
the
that
energy
play
level
action.
of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
That play action was getting ready to be wide
Offense to
open.
the line for second down.
Nah.
Yeah, here we go. I take 26.
Just in
Number
case.
47. 26.
Trying again following the sack.
I was trying to get it
There's
over
a
the
man
top,
there,
and I
it's
just didn't.
intercepted. Picked off by Terrell
I was trying to get the ball to go
And the
over.
Bills get it back on the final play of the
I
quarter.
sat there. I saw his guy. That's not the issue. I was trying to get it over. Ooh, 84 dropped that pass. See, if he's going, the
A
play
nice
call
takeaway
he's
to
going
end that
over.
third quarter. And they're going to have a new
It's not like
possession
a up
waiting
and
to start
in.
the
It's
fourth.
just a
It's
over.
Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang
So I
on to this
thought
lead
it
till
was
the
there.
end.
I was trying to float it over, but I didn't go with the high ball crap. Put it on me if you want.
Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see
I've
if they
done
can
it
pay
before.
that off with points. Here's first and goal.
That should have been 6. There was nobody else there.
They'll try the right side with Cook. And he is into the end
Yeah, I
zone
didn't try to
for a
tackle him. I was
Buffalo
trying to strip him.
touchdown. The Bills go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the
He
fourth.
caught that?
It's a James
What
Cook
a catch.
touchdown.
We've seen all game long how difficult it has been for this defense to try to contain this guy. Not only through the air,
One
but 2
man.
touchdowns on the ground. He's just been a difference maker.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bills double their lead to 14.
To kick off for Buffalo.
Bass now to kick this away.
No, he said incomplete.
And that one bounces through the end zone for a
The Cowboys
touchback.
take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
I like a lot of these concept routes, but they play action.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, first and 10.
Here we go, 40.
All right.
Looking to throw here and shake
He
off
did.
that previous INT.
Why
That'll
do
be
you think I got
incomplete to start the new set of downs.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Throwing again is Dak. Finds a seam down the
I
middle.
think the
Sure.
honest
Gonna be
truth is
taken
I'm going to
down,
be as
but
good as my
plenty of
O-line
damage
allows
already
me to
done.
be. Or I have
love
to
watching
play
a great
offense
thrower,
with a
but
lot of
I love
dink and
watching a
dunk.
well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy
But I
think
will
you're trying to
adjust.
stack him only to drop your hips and come right
I always
inside.
do.
Some good work.
This game ain't
Help
over with
reset
yet
those
either.
chains.
Don't think I'm conceding a damn thing. I just got to get a score.
On the 44-yard line
go
now,
from
first and
there.
10.
Hey, 47.
Oh, nah.
54. Go to 54. Wide 8. What do you think?
From the gun is Prescott. Taking a big shot for the end zone.
Let's go.
He will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys now within one score of the fourth.
Let's go.
C.D. Lamb with the touchdown.
Lamb.
If you're going to complete that one successfully, Brock, you need the perfect throw. Just the right touch. And you also need a guy who can go up and get it just like that.
Yeah, need to be able to muscle somebody off the ball if you're not alone. And call me a little biased. Go ahead. I don't care.
Go.
But the success of that play does come down to the timing of the throw, Kate. If you don't throw it on time to that exact spot, you run out of room, and you don't give yourself that kind of chance.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is
I
away.
mean, threw that pass up.
Here's Chenault on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. It's Allen out of the pistol. Throw left side, complete. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
1st down throw for Allen. That's him on the quick hitter. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
That is another stop.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
He rolls to his right. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Kate, I believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it and nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Looking to throw. Buying some time left.
Oh, now you had him.
This is brought in by Coleman.
Fumble.
This one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Yeah, young boy.
What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And they come through with a big stop
right
there.
now.
Got him down for a loss as they keep
Wells was
fighting
up
back here in the 4th.
21-0. I
These
stormed
stats,
back.
they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they
All the
absolutely
pressure
should.
over there.
Coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive kill.
Diggs just.
Ooh, and he's not going to score, but they're just a yard away now as this sets up 1st and goal.
From a great throw
just out
to
here
a
getting
nice
drunk.
drop and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal.
I wouldn't say all that. I'm not interested in a tackle. I'm interested in a strip. I need the ball.
Blitz coming here. Allen. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Right on the edge of the goal line for 1st and goal. And I don't know about you, partner, but that surprised me that they just threw it in. No attempts at running it.
Yeah, I think it is so hard for these defenders. You got to be so keyed in and physically, you know you've got to stop that run first. So a 1st down pass play can, it certainly was effective.
Here we go again. Got to score fast.
Tyler
Bass now to kick this away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
So the Texans and Vikings is the next game. Yo, when dude got hurt last year, it was during the preseason game, right? Or was it in practice?
Who?
J.J. McCarthy.
He got hurt in training camp.
Okay.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line,
like
1st and 10. The defense calls a timeout. That's their first.
Where is my defense?
They still have 2 to work
oh,
with in
I'm
this
the
final
wrong
quarter.
fucking shit. That's why. Okay.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Prescott here from the gun. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players.
I need the ball
once
back
he senses
ASAP.
the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
Here we go, going to 53. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, going to 54. Wide in. Hey, kill.
Back to the air, Prescott.
My God, man! What the fuck?
Another interception. Picked up
Are they just
by
not gonna
Martavius
fucking block
White.
at all?
And the Bills will be down inside
I got
the
people
opposing
wide
35
open,
as they
bruh.
take over after that interception.
I gotta see this.
There's some serious self-scouting going on right
That
now.
was 7.
What is this quarterback not seeing that
73,
has
just
led
let
to
him
these
through.
3
But they say he the
interceptions
best
in
guard in
just this
football
game?
right now.
And then
Come
overall,
on,
what
bro.
is this offense doing?
Come
that
on,
has
what-
this
what we doing
defense
out here?
clued in coverage-wise
What are
to
we doing?
every route combination they're trying
CD
to throw.
wide open. Down the field.
Right at left side with Cook. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards. but
No,
nothing more.
cancel.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the 31. Finds him
No
over the
pressure
middle.
at all.
And he's going to take this to the 23 to stop Meade to set up 3rd and very short.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Completed over
I
the
guess
middle.
we want to find
And
another
he's brought down
defense.
beyond the marker. So a
No,
first
I'm
down
sick
for
of
them
this
as
one.
we've hit the 2-minute warning.
I don't know if it's the way it's
5-yard
set
gain
up
on the
or
play.
where players
That's
are,
good
but
for
I need
Bills'
something
first down.
a little more traditional.
Allen looking to throw. All in left side. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
It's a gain of a yard.
The defense calls a timeout. That's their first.
At the 5-yard line.
Handoff headed right. It's Cook. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Bills have likely locked up the win right there. It's a James Cook touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. Bass on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Bills stretch their lead to 21.
42. Cowboys 21. Tyler Bass.
Bass now to kick this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
After a great 3rd quarter, everything fell apart in the 4th.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. On the move, headed right. And like an empty wrapper,
God
he
knows
just
I don't know
throws
what I'm
that
going to do
one
about my
away.
O-line. I'm going to have to figure out
Right there,
something.
Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting it into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window. Don't risk yet another interception.
Again on 2nd and 10, Prescott. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. This is brought in at the 15.
Yeah, this dude
There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get it back to within 2 possessions. George Pickens the touchdown. For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the upright. And the Cowboys get it back to a 14-point game.
Bills 42, Cowboys 28.
So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. And the Bills are able to secure this
Yeah,
kick.
he picked that up clean.
And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Oh, Bronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, and you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did. And of course,
Brought in inside the 20.
I thought it was a flag on
And
the
for the
play.
moment, that's going to be a touchdown.
Oh.
Whether it will stand, though, well, that depends on the call on this
Come
flag.
on, really?
Yeah.
So things getting a bit tougher following that penalty. We got 2nd and 15. You're going to pass it here.
Oh my God.
Cowboys rush it in, and they bring him down. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run.
3rd and long.
3rd and long. It's Allen.
Why are we reacting? What the hell? What?
We will not get
I
any
don't know what
further,
to say.
but Plenty of progress already.
It's like, oh, he's got the ball. I need to go tackle.
through him like that.
Yeah, it
On
feels
3rd
like there's
down,
like
nonetheless,
a
he took
lapse
that
in
snap as an
reaction.
opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
On 1st down, Allen.
Man, I seen
And
that
out
coming.
right. Finds him on the crossing route. And he has the Bills the 1st down. And that block should clinch them this win. Now Allen off the play action. Vacates quickly left side. Oh, Allen loses it. And the Cowboys scoop it up. 30 at the 20. And he's going to take it back.
Yeah.
Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys now within 1 score in the 4th. That was awesome. The return became a question of, does he have enough steam to make it back before someone runs him down?
That is the most sprinting we're going to see him do on a football field. Maybe his whole life. That distance, whole lot more than the few yards he's usually.
It's intercepted. That will
Lost by
do
8.
it. Picked off by
It all
Shea
goes
Thompson.
back to those couple bad turnovers. The CD fumble, couple of the picks. It's alright.
So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some whitening up.
GG's in the chat. Me and Wells 1-1 on the year so far. But that's not the best gameplay setting. But if that's what you want, you can play. We can play it. All that means is, well, you know more than I know. All Madden, what you think it is, bruh. It's basically, if you got like a Aaron Donald, he's going to kill whoever that dude is across from him if he's not at least rated 85 to 90. Them Bucks. Yo, if you're in the chat and you ain't talking, man, what's wrong? Cat got your tongue?
Yo,
What's up with you?
Sammy.
Chilling, watching these Bills and Giants go at it, getting these games.
Are we playing?
To the National Football League.
Yeah.
Brings us to the heart of Texas. And the
Slug,
spectacular
I did not
forgot we
download
was playing.
Battlefield.
in Arlington. Straight ahead,
It
we've
Madden
got a
took
good
over my
one
life,
on
Slug.
tap. It's the
I
Tampa
think
Bay
what I want to
okay.
do is
I gotta
and
watch
the
this game.
Dallas
Okay?
Cowboys.
I gotta whatchamacallit, I gotta see the demo or something. I don't know.
The kicker, Chase McLaughlin, will get this one started. And off we go from spectacular AT&T Stadium. And
Jackson
no
Dart threw a
chance to
touchdown
return this
pass.
one through the
Russell
end zone
didn't.
for a touchback.
Pardon me, let me set my. You give me 30 seconds, cool.
Hey, take all the time you need.
I'm ready.
I got one more thing. Shit, I'm good. Let's rock.
Excitement again. I mean, as all the Giant fans are blowing my phone up.
Yo, what's that?
So I understand that I'm possibly optimistic, but that's a great start.
It's the game.
Yeah, man, you gotta turn that down. Hold on, let me go ahead and mute you.
It's 1st and 10.
You ain't gotta mute me. I'm gonna turn it down, brother. You alright? Chill, brother. You
Hey,
alright?
Facebook hard on me, bro. That's what I'm
I
trying to.
understand. I ain't gonna keep it off for long, bro. My bad. I just turned
To
it
the
on.
air is Prescott. He'll get this complete. It's George Pickens.
Definitely ain't gotta mute me, my boy.
As he is taken
Hey,
down.
I gotta protect my stream, bro.
2nd and 6 at the 39-yard line.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and 6. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. It's a pickup of 13 yards. 1st down, Cowboys.
And that's what you
let's
call
get this
being
thing. So who's
fearless,
your
going
team?
over the middle. That's not everybody's cup of tea in this
Giants.
league, Mike. Some guys love to operate
what's up.
outside the numbers, and some guys understand their role is in the middle of the field, and not only to make that catch, but to do it laying out. It's a big-time play to secure that one.
A Giants fan playing with Tampa
Decent
Bay.
pickup of 5 on 1st down.
So I don't think his fullback was his primary
Yeah,
option on that play,
I just
but
play
a
with
really
anybody.
nice job by the
Oh,
quarterback,
okay.
working quickly through his progression,
I only play
getting
with
the
my
ball
team.
down to his big fullback, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
That's why I don't be in leagues like that. I tell them if I'm not playing with Dallas, I
From the
can't do it.
42-yard line. Here's 2nd
I don't just
and
talk
5.
about loyalty. I believe in it.
Prescott again. Exiting the pocket right. Now he'll run.
That's just great awareness there, Mike. He's looking downfield. He doesn't see anything, but he is locked in to get that 1st down. He tucks it.
Matter of fact, everybody in the chat, drop your team.
1st and 10.
At the 37-yard line.
Ooh, them safeties coming crashing.
Now the 1st carry for Miles Sanders.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds. I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
My old line is out here just hoeing on me.
7th play of this opening drive, and here's 3rd down.
Man to man.
A shotgun snap for Prescott.
Come on,
And this ball
Schoonmaker.
incomplete on 3rd down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball, and in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down. And that's a good drive right out of the gate. They're able to make some plays, move the ball down the field. I know they didn't get a touchdown, but that is a good, positive result.
Let's get it.
On the return is Sean Tucker. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
On play action, Mayfield.
Wow, Bell. You're supposed to have a 90-something speed.
And they will finally catch up to him and get him down. So a big one there to start the drive. It's a gain of 34.
Run, run, run. 180. Alert, 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 alert. Hurry. Hey, alert, 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 alert.
On 1st down is Mayfield. And the rush gets home. They'll go down. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
It's 2nd down.
Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. Oh, got him again the 2nd time with a sack on this opening drive.
And now he's just single-handedly taking over this drive, Mike. I mean, they better find a way to neutralize him before he does more damage. Get more bodies on him, take the protection to him. Either way, just get him blocked.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. From the gun, it's Mayfield. Gets this one into the hands of his receiver, Godwin. Wow, a pretty good comeback to say the least. Not enough for a 1st down, but a really solid pickup. And it brings us to 4th down. They'll go. Mayfield. And he cannot get the throw off. He's going to be sacked. And they will turn it over on down.
So here as the quarterback, you can't take that sack. You have to understand it's 4th down. While you don't want to throw a pick, you've got to get this ball out of your hand and give one of your playmakers a chance to make a play for you and extend this drive on 4th down.
And he'll be forced out of bounds a yard or so shy of the marker, but it is a gain of 9 on 1st down. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Straight ahead, it's Sanders. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on 2nd down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the 1st down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Play fake. Prescott.
Oh, that's cap. That's cap. That's cap. It's cap.
And he's just a couple short of a
cap.
touchdown. We'll mark him out
I
at the
can't even be
2-yard
mad at that. That shit was a pick. That shit sad.
I ain't gonna say it was a pick, should have been knocked down, maybe.
It's a gain of 49.
I was in front of it.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And
That shit
after
was a
that big
pick for
chunk
sure.
pass play, they find
That's
themselves
whatever,
now
though.
down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
Damn,
This defense.
that was
Shit
bad.
crazy.
But they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
In these goal-to-go situations backed up on your own goal line, Mike, what they teach the defense is it's your job to establish a new line of scrimmage, and that's exactly what they did here. Watch the push they get. The offensive line goes backwards.
Tip
They
Frazier.
take the ball carrier down for a
That
loss.
is crazy. They ain't give me that pick,
Second and
bro.
goal, Mike, to
Yeah.
keep this ball on the ground. You always have third down
That's
again
the
to
difference
finally
between
punch
me
it
and a lot
in.
of people.
But now after
Just
the
because my
defense
team ain't
forces
been
you
great in a while,
backwards,
I ain't no sucker.
I think
I
you have to
can't
consider
just
putting
go
this one in the
change
air
teams.
here on third
I'm
and goal.
hard like that. I ain't no sucker. I'm a Cowboy fan. That's all I play with, Tip. That's all I know. Is
Last drive
loyalty.
yielded 3. They'd like more. See what
I ain't
happens
never
on
been
3rd and
fake.
goal. From the shotgun,
Ah!
it's down.
There go the pick.
In the end zone.
There go the pick.
Intercepted.
So
I'm not gonna sit
the
here, Mike,
high-low
and say there's
combination
ever a
buttons
good
ain't
time
really
to
working
throw a
on
red
this
zone
year's game, I
interception.
see.
But in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red
Whoa,
zone
what's
and
that?
make up for that miscue. Because next time they get
I
down
don't
here,
like that.
they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Hey, ain't too many like me walking the earth, Tip. Who's your team?
Throwing is Mayfield. Going up top for Evans. That's hard. And he's gonna
No, I
be
wouldn't
taken
say that
down
at all.
inside the
You know,
40-yard
Tip,
line.
you might not be ready for this, and I understand if you're not. I don't know how else to say it, but you don't give a master mechanic Walmart tools
Mayfield.
and tell him to
Throw
go to
here on
work.
1st down. That's caught. It's
You
Bucky
play
Irving.
to somebody's strengths. Dak is the
So
kind of
just a
quarterback
lone field
to
goal in
where
the first quarter
strong
play.
running game opens
It's
up
the
play
Cowboys
action,
with the
lets him do
early
his
edge.
thing.
We're back to Arlington.
He never
In a
replaced his right tackle. That's one of the weakest
On to the
spots
second
on the
Buccaneers in
Cowboys.
possession of
The
the
tackle
football,
position.
as they've got it with 1st
You know,
and 10.
I don't put too much on Dak. I really don't. You're not giving him what he needs.
They go play action.
Every
with
quarterback
Mayfield.
is great
And this
when he
takes
has
him into the
everything
red
he can
zone.
work
He's
with.
brought down inside the 20-yard line. Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another 1st down.
They do a really nice job of picking up the pressure, and that's what allows him to have the time to go through his entire progression. He sees his check down wide open, gets the ball into his hands, and he does the rest.
And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on 1st down.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds.
And he's in. What a try. Cade Otton. Touchdown Buccaneers.
I'm not a fan
Let's
of
go.
how the secondary plays.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great
Listen,
example
man, we got
here.
great
Two guys
receivers on
clearly
here.
on
We
the same
good.
page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain
It don't
place
matter
at a
what you
certain
got,
time.
bro. If you ain't got
He's
time in
there,
the pocket,
ball's delivered
if
accurately.
you ain't got time to get the
He's
ball
able
to
pick
those
up the rest with
receivers,
his legs, and
if you got
that's a
pressure
big-time
on you
connection for the
immediately,
touchdown.
you can't function, bro. That's just the honest to God truth.
Here's McLaughlin now.
But then
at the
again, I've
score.
also been
He'll
taught
kick this
that
one away.
perspective is everything. You may not see it the way
Your
I see
return
it,
team
and I
gonna
can
let
respect that.
one
You know
go.
what I'm saying,
He'll
man
go
to
through the
man.
end zone. It's a
But
touchback.
honestly, as a man, there's some things I just see one way, and I can't unsee them that way. I spent too much time playing football. I'm addicted to the game of football. I think it's too much to ask Dak to do what you ask him to do, and I got to keep on looking at Terrence Steele. Like, I think Terrence Steele is probably the worst right tackle in football.
1st down. Prescott.
I mean, go back and watch the last 3 seasons. If you do that, you'll see that every team Dallas plays lines up their best pass rushers against Terrence Steele. I mean, it's like taking candy from a baby. The dude freaking sucks. And when he has a good game, that means he's giving up less than 5 pressures.
Prescott now. Forced out wide. He'll let this go for Pickens.
That's just
That's a
hot.
dot.
And he will go all the way.
That's definitely a dot. I ain't gonna lie.
Thank you, sir.
Touchdown, Cowboys.
How he got that shit off
in the air there.
It's crazy.
Downfield
Well,
and
like I
bringing
just
it
got
the rest
finished
of the
saying,
way into
78
the end
is
zone
like
for the
my
touchdown.
weakest
And
link.
it's really just a
So the
great
way
route
your
running
player
and a
came at me,
beautiful
I was
throw.
like, I had to
The
roll out
accuracy
to my
of the
right.
throw is what
I
allowed
seen
the
him get
receiver not
space,
only
but
to secure the catch,
I actually thought it was
but
going to
then
be
able to
picked off
turn it
because the
up
ball
and
hung
finish
up in the
play
air.
and find himself in the end zone.
Bruh, can I just be real about Anthony
Oh,
Richardson?
he's got room past the 30.
Oh,
And they will finally get him down, but he gets all the way
Yes, sir,
close to the
EGI.
40-yard line.
I don't think Anthony Richardson should have came out in the draft when he did, bruh. I think it was too much hype.
From the 39.
I think
here's
he
a
has a
first and
great
10.
arm. I swear. I think Anthony Richardson has fantastic arm strength. I think his deep ball
Off the play
accuracy is
It's
crazy.
Mayfield.
It looks like a video
Quick
game
hitter here,
accuracy.
and what you're hoping
But
for,
when
Mike,
it
is
comes
that
to
the
just
defense
making
can't react
simple
quickly enough
passes,
because the
making
ball's coming out
simple
so hot,
reads,
but they knew it was
I
coming,
think he's
and
lost
they
in the
end up
sauce a
holding
lot
him
of
to
times.
just a short game.
And I'm not trying to disrespect him. He may come to my house and show me he can read defense. I don't know. But he doesn't seem to know what he's doing on the field sometimes. Real talk. And I think he holds the Colts back. As for his legs, great. They present that dual threat. But until he actually learns how to play offense, he's going to hurt that team. Daniel Jones definitely ain't the answer.
That's caught left side by Otten.
But
And he will be
what are
out
the
of
Colts
bounds
going to
right
do?
around the
He's
35.
committed to that high draft
Remember, he
pick.
had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football.
It's like
Here,
they're stuck,
he's got a
in my
first down.
opinion.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
Damn! I don't know who number 14 is for Buffalo. Oh, that's Mike White. He just got slumped.
It's a gain of 26, and it'll set up first and goal. That's Palmer, the man in motion. A run on first and goal. And he'll lose yardage here. The defense standing strong in the red zone. They drop him back at the 10.
The
Yeah.
loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing
I'm gonna
up
be
here
honest with
on
you.
second and goal.
I think the
Move
Texans
back
messed
to the
up so
10.
much a
They'll
season
try here
ago
on second
when they
and
added
goal.
Stephon Diggs and they
Into the
added
throw.
what they claim
He's
is
got it at the
talent.
3.
I think they broke
And
up
he's
the team
close
chemistry.
to the goal line, but didn't get in. Good
For
job
real.
to make sure he doesn't
I
cross
wouldn't
the
have
plane.
bothered them young
And now
boys at
it's
all.
third
Nico was
and
doing
goal.
good. Tank Dell was doing phenomenal.
The throw is
I think
Mayfield.
that
That is
sometimes you
caught
just
by the
don't
tight
mess up a
end.
good thing.
Paid
And I think that's why
Otten.
Houston didn't have as much
Touchdown
success last
Buccaneers.
year. The
His
only
second
addition I really think
touchdown of
helped
this
was
first
Joe
half.
Mixon. Everything else was dumb, in my opinion.
Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for
I
a lot
think
of
the
years.
GM started
Tight
playing
end
Madden in his
a
mind
tight
in real
area
life.
with man
We
coverage.
can get Stephon
Yeah, it's
for
really
what?
twofold, Mike,
Yeah,
right?
like,
First and
nah,
foremost, we
dude,
see so
Stephon
many
is
of these
good.
tight ends around the league
He
that
comes
now
with
have gotten
bags.
to the point
I
where
need the
one-on-one
ball so many
matchups,
times.
that's advantage offense.
He can
But
say
then
whatever
even
he
in the
wants to
cases
say
they
in
don't
front of the
create
right
great
people.
separation, Mike, it's their size,
I don't
their
think
catch
C.J.
radius.
Stroud was
It's
going to tell
such
the
a
world,
friendly target
yeah,
for the
we be
quarterback
texting,
that
he be
when
asking
things
for the
get tight
ball.
in the red zone, they
You know
look
how
to the tight
dudes
end.
are.
Here's McLaughlin now after the score. He'll kick this one away. And no chance
And I
to return
mean,
this one.
You
Through the
starting
end
to
zone
find out all
for a
kinds of
touchback.
stuff about old boy. He out here with that pink powder. Come on, bro. You an NFL player. Party after you retire. Don't mess yourself up. Then he also got them other rumors, but I don't want to discuss that on my live before they say I have hatred or
They'll
something.
start this on the ground with Sanders. Up the sideline, past midfield.
Hey, Doc,
He's
you know
gonna
what I'm
be
talking
taken
about,
down
right?
on the other side of the 50-yard line.
No, I don't be following that guy.
I mean, it wasn't. I mean, it was kind of out there one time. That's why I thought you might know. They say you better keep your eye on him.
What he
Here in this first
oh
half.
yeah, messing with them boys, huh?
Yeah.
Back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium. After this,
So you think Washington gonna be lit this year? Not if they don't get Terry McLaurin on the field.
Dak gonna throw it here on first down. Crush, it's
Hey,
incomplete.
bro, I live
He
in
did get the
Maryland,
pass off, but he
so
got
I get
drilled
nothing but
before he let it
Commanders
go.
stuff.
They
And
got there in a hurry.
In
didn't they,
Baltimore.
Mike? I mean,
Yeah.
luckily for him, he saw
but
that
being
free
that I'm in
rusher
Southern
coming,
Maryland, they give me
and at
more
the very
Washington
least
than
was able to
Baltimore.
get that ball out.
As crazy
to
as it
prevent the
sounds,
sack.
but real talk.
Now the
Think
Bucs
about
will
what
take their
Washington has
first
done.
I'm right here next to you.
For real, what you in Virginia?
Uh-huh.
That's what's up. What part of Virginia you in?
In Richmond.
Okay. It's been a while since I've been out there. I spent a lot of time in Alexandria.
2nd and 10.
Oh yeah, the Nova.
Yeah. But like, Zach Ertz is how old? He don't get open like that without Terry McLaurin taking double coverage, taking brackets.
That was a good idea.
And I don't think nobody's ever really given Terry McLaurin the
They just have to be more creative
ability to
with
do
their
what he
route
do.
concepts, Mike.
Like, I don't think we've
there's
seen the
nobody
best of
open,
him yet.
nowhere to go with the
I
ball.
think
and
Washington has limited
quarterback's
him
just forced to throw that one
without
away.
decent quarterback play and a lot of things. They're going to get a deal done, but honestly, I didn't even want to keep him myself for real. I wanted to trade him before the draft,
So after back-to-back
but they didn't. So now I actually want to keep him
and 10.
because of what the team can do with him, with Donovan, the rookie, and the pass rush could be immaculate
Operating
for
from
real.
the gun. Here's Dak. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not
I
only
think it's
taking
Mel
away all
Kiper
the options
Jr.,
down the
the
field
dude who
through
does
the
the
air,
draft,
but when the
said that
quarterback
Dallas
decides to
stole
turn
the
it to a
best
runner
pass
himself,
rusher.
they're able to converge and
Nealon
make
was
the
coming
play
on before
and
he
keep
hurt
her
his
short
knee.
of the first
I
down.
think Dallas can really do something if they stay healthy.
Now Dak on 4th down.
Follow him.
Left side, it's complete. And he's going to have the first down. Aggressive
But
call
staying
there.
healthy is the whole
Works
thing.
out as they convert on 4th down.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Prescott. And he can't hang on through the contact.
Good defense.
Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with
Hey,
catches like that.
while we in here
all
chatting,
too
ain't nobody
often.
gonna say
And
nothing about that
when you're
boy,
one of the go-to
Christian
guys on your
Wilkins.
team, I know the hit's coming, but guess
That's
what?
what I'm saying,
It
Tip.
feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
2nd down, Prescott. The pass
That's
rush
my
gets
whole thing.
home
In the
and he
playoffs,
goes down.
they sit on TV and say, oh, they were
Timeout
double
here,
teaming
Tampa Bay.
Parsons.
That is their
No, they
2nd.
weren't. Parsons
And
was
they'll
getting
stop it
shut
just
down.
over a minute remaining.
Now, I will say,
in this
running
first
the
half.
ball at Parsons is very smart because he's so thin. He ain't got no weight
backed
enough
up
behind
after
him.
the sack, and now it's 3rd
But,
and
I
long.
mean, my dog Farrar in the building. What's up, Farrar? That's why I said trade him.
Now Prescott
Ooh,
forced out to his
took
right.
everything.
He'll try to run for it. He's going to let one go deep for last.
I didn't think I crossed the line, but take the 3. What's good with you, Farrar?
On for the field goal now. It's Brandon Aubrey. This one from 54 yards out.
We got that.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Cowboys are back within a point. It's 14-13.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
I don't know how old your brother is, Tip. I don't want to sound disrespectful, but if you a man and you can't support a sports team, how you gonna tell me you down for me? You see what I'm saying? Like,
operating from their own
I've been like that ever since I've been young. A sports team don't care nothing about us like that for real. What the hell? I'm pressing Y and I can't even try to catch the ball. I was running ahead of Michael Evans. Like the pass was thrown to me. I pressed Y, my dude didn't even move for the ball. But what was I saying, Jack? It's like at the end of the day, I just feel like if you can leave a sports team that don't know who you are, how can I trust you? Or is it me? Am I tripping? Y'all tell me.
Oh my God, that's a bad.
Damn, Farrar. You cut the grass, you fixed the lawnmowers? Well, I guess that would make sense so you can save more money. Both of them pushing 40. Hey, I'm 42. I'll be 43 in a little bit. God willing. I've learned not to take life for granted. I lost my best friend and brother at 38.
Before half, and that's great. But somehow they still find themselves trailing, and that's the only thing that matters.
And he was the only legitimate New England Patriots fan I ever knew. He wasn't bandwagon.
And they convert on 3rd and long.
Yeah, Jason, I seen that a long time ago. My man Jason Crossing hollering at me through YouTube. For those that don't know, we are live on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube.
He's got it inside the 5.
Oh, they try to get it to him.
Tackle there. They're getting close to scoring.
So did they take care of it?
Nothing. Time has run out. This first half has come to an end.
So what?
So it is a 1-point game here at the half as we check in with Scott Hansen for our halftime report. Scott.
Everybody that's in the chat, if you hit the heart, I can't see it, but I appreciate it. Just so y'all know, I am thankful.
Certainly a tightly
In case
contested
you didn't
first
know,
half.
no, I can't see hearts. I only see
More of
lights.
that here in the second half. A 1-point game
Thank
as
y'all.
quarter 3 begins.
If you haven't hit the like, please do. If you're not a follower, please become one. If you want a game, you gotta be a follower. I mean, it don't cost you nothing. Come on, get that follow in. You get on the list. Because right now, the next game is wide open. Ain't nobody claiming it.
Here's Baker.
I'd rather play people I know. Or I'd rather play y'all than randoms.
And that keeps him ahead of schedule.
I ain't gonna lie, if you lose, I'd like to do a rematch with you.
If don't nobody got next, it's cool with me.
For sure.
On 2nd down, Baker.
Get it.
Throw here, right side.
I gotta get better with the difference in speed because that was me on 25. That's pick 6.
I mean, it's hard to think here we are in the
I'm
second
still
half,
running,
and that's
talking
only his
shit.
second incomplete pass. So finally, the defense is able to do something to disrupt his timing and finally try to get him out of this groove.
And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
Why is nobody going with him?
They'll go. Mayfield. That's taken in. And he's gonna
Juice man in the building. What up, Juice?
So taking a chance there.
Juice, I lost access to my TikTok. That's why I don't be through that hound at you, and I haven't created a new one yet.
Frankly, I really like it. I think the days of
Appreciate
being
you
aggressive
stopping
on
in.
4th down, even on your side of the field.
When I got my new phone, I don't know what happened. Man, ain't nobody care about what LeBron talking about, Jason. LeBron a weak-ass little girl, in my opinion.
Throwing on second down.
Got all the talent in the world, but worry about somebody talking about a legacy.
And he's down inside the 40-yard
I think Parsons can play defensive end if you 100% sure the team is passing. My dog Terrence played in the building with the likeness share. What up, player? If you're running the football, I suggest you run it right at Parsons. Simple as that. Oh my God, what did Hooker just do? Hooker ran right at him and then took an angle away, man. What the? It's like they programmed Dallas players to do dumb shit. I swear to God. Look, watch. He ran right at him and then took a different angle.
There's tight ends, there's
I honestly
receivers.
believe
So
they
many
programmed
weapons that
Dallas
these
players to
offenses
just do
around the
anything.
league have at their disposal.
After watching that,
It could be easy
and watching some of the
sometimes
stuff
to
that
not
goes
get
on
the running back
with the
out of
offensive
the
line.
backfield, and that's exactly what happened
Hold up, I don't
Easy
hate LeBron.
throw, get into the hands of one of the most
I do
dynamic
not
guys
hate
on the
LeBron
field
at
and
all.
let them do
What
the
I
rest
hate
after the catch, and
is this
he takes it in
idea
for a touchdown.
that people want to compare him to Jordan, and people want to say he's so great, and it's like they put the man on a pedestal, and I'm like,
The return team gonna let
why?
that one go. It'll go through the end zone.
If
It's
you're
a
that
touchback.
tall, hold on, let me start from the beginning. If God blesses you with height and speed and all that, what are we talking about? He doesn't have moves. He's just tall, agile, athletic, and fast. He doesn't do anything on that basketball court that really impresses me. Honestly, his ball handling is average. He takes a
How
lot of
you got
shots.
to that outside is like mysterious to me.
I'm serious, Griff. Like, I'm not hating. I'm just saying, what are we really celebrating? Dennis Rodman, Scottie Pippen, Deadlift Shrimp, Bruce Bowen. I'm leaving somebody out. I believe all those old players would shut him down.
Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
And now we're seeing the game.
I said Rodman,
back
right?
and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish
When it comes
control
down to
over the
NBA
other.
players
Nice chunk
that I've
play on the
seen
previous
that play
The defense
defense,
responds back with a sack.
I think
and
Scottie Pippen would hold
see
him to
which
less than
team can
20
establish a little bit
every
more of
game
this
they play.
control as the game
I think
unfolds.
Scottie Pippen might damn near shut him out.
Now a second down throw for Prescott.
People sleep on Scottie Pippen's defense. Scottie Pippen was it.
Jake Ferguson was the intended
I remember I
target.
seen games where Scottie
And it's gonna
Pippen was
bring up
guarding
third
Patrick
down.
Ewing in the post.
I think the biggest issue and
And
why they find
Patrick was
themselves
looking
trailing
kinda
in this game,
skittish.
Mike,
I'm
has really
sorry.
just been the ups and downs of this passing
Michael
game.
Wilson,
And
he will,
sometimes
yeah.
he's highly accurate and efficient.
What's going
but
on,
at
player?
others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question
Like I
is,
said,
are they going to be able to
I'm from a
overcome
different
this
era
quarterback
where
inconsistency
basketball
and
was
pull this
actually
game out?
basketball. And you had to play defense and offense. There wasn't no, I be taking defense off,
Facing third and long.
all that mess.
Moving to his left. And they will
So
finally
threw that one away.
I was trying to, but by the time I turned my momentum, they wouldn't let me throw it.
We're
So I
starting
just
to
had to
see in
eat
these
that shit.
passing situations, Mike, this defensive line
If I don't get this
is
first
starting
down,
to
this
have
one might
their
be
way
over.
against this group up front because right now their
My
pass protection
78
is breaking
let me
and
down.
his quarterback's paying the price for it.
no movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down.
Oh, I forgot about Kawhi Leonard locked him down.
They're indeed going for it. It's
I can't
Prescott.
keep up with Kawhi Leonard because he always hurt. I'm sorry. I gotta say what it
They
is.
couldn't get the connection on
And I didn't like that whole thing that went down with San Antonio. That was something else to me. How many you got left? Just got in? I don't know. I'm playing till I gotta leave out the house or something. I'm just chilling.
Mayfield to throw on first and 10. That's caught left side by Otten.
One-on-one,
And they
LeBron,
bring
Cook,
down,
Pippen.
but not until they get inside the 30-yard
Tip,
line.
I don't know how old you are, my guy.
It's a gain of 10
but
yards. It's a first down for Tampa Bay.
I just wonder if you got to see prime Scottie Pippen.
Baker to
Because
throw.
I'm thinking that you're saying what you're saying off the strength of what you've seen with LeBron, and I get that, but Tip, you gotta understand, I'm coming from a different era where basketball was almost completely different. There wasn't no carrying of the ball and crab dribbles and all that extra bull crap. I'm from the era where ball was ball, in my opinion. One-on-one, going to 11, give me Scotty. 11 to 6. Yeah, I'm going to give you a score, 11-6, give me Scotty. I think you're disrespecting Scotty. Maybe intentionally, maybe not, but yeah, I think you're being real disrespectful to my guy Scotty. I mean, not my guy, but the guy.
The 1 yard line. They get 14 yards and set up first and goal.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, it didn't look like it took a whole lot for Kobe to lock him down. I don't want Hooker playing no more. What's up, CJ Gaming, dude?
Touchdowns, Buccaneers. That is his third touchdown of the afternoon. Mayfield to the line. The Bucks will try
Yeah,
for
CJ, this one got away from me.
Here comes the blitz.
I gotta change the way I'm playing and all.
It's gonna be incomplete.
It ain't over with yet, but
the collision jarred
I gotta figure out
for two
some stuff.
Is unsuccessful.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Oh, my weekend's going fantastic. How about yours? DeJuan Gaming in the house. What's up, DeJuan? Long time no see, my guy.
Dak gonna throw it here on first down. That's caught. It's Miles Sanders. And he'll be run out of bounds.
How about your weekend?
On first down, they pick up 7 yards.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 2. From the shotgun, it's Dak. Open man down the field, it's Ferguson. And the Wolves fall way down into the red zone.
Bro, I knew you had sickle cell. You ain't never tell me that.
And a much-needed one as well. 39 yards.
I gotta keep you in my prayers. That's what I'm talking about, CJ.
Through 3. Back with
I did not score in the
after
third.
break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports.
I'm still getting used to this, though. Hopefully, I'll find my defensive ground, and that's all I need.
So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. Prescott. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes.
I'm loving this new Madden. I got to get better defensively, though.
It's a loss of 8.
My groove on defense just ain't there. It's like a slower pace to a degree.
Now it's a bootleg with Prescott. Pushed out to his right. And
I don't know what it is. I got to fix it.
Throw this one away. That was a good idea.
Straight
Didn't
up.
force anything there.
It's me.
But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
At this stage of the game, things haven't been going your way, so one more mistake, it could just be too much to overcome. So a nice decision there. Just throw it away out of bounds and give your team a fighting chance.
Well, he needed to get rid of that one, but he moves on. Going to lose yardage. It'll be credited as a sack.
I was trying to pull my guys to me with the play. Well, I don't know what you call it, the play stick, but he just didn't come.
But in this case, he bought as much time as he could, but in the end, he's forced out of bounds for a loss.
That's going to be incomplete.
I was looking for a flag right there.
Compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big pass, and
what you cooking?
Defense turns them away.
In the air fryer? Okay. I knew I smelled something.
From the gun, it's Mayfield.
See that right there, man? I can't get interceptions like I used
They'll
to.
be taken down, but it takes them across midfield.
Hey, ain't nobody perfect. We all got our own shit to deal with. But you know what? We're gonna we're gonna stay prayed up. We're gonna make it out here. That's my first successful knockdown in my 5th game of Madden.
And that'll bring up second down.
If I tried to intercept it, it would have been a touchdown for him.
Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
Call it a gain of 13. Good for a Buccaneers first down.
That might end up being the backbreaker right now. This defense desperately needed to get off the field and give their offense a chance to cut into this 2-score lead. But instead, they now got to defend a fresh set of downs. And as you look up at this clock, you might be running out of time.
On 1st and 10, here's Baker.
See what?
A pass pulled in
By the time I clicked on and I pressed Y, it's like he's falling out of the play.
Easy.
I don't know. Maybe it's me.
A good game, man.
Good game. I'm still trying to get my defensive shit together. Oh, okay. Tattoo came out pretty good. So KD is arguing with fans again.
Here's McLaughlin now.
And people wonder why I say I stopped respecting him.
The return team gonna let that one
My
go.
uncle loved this football. I think it's the best sport ever created.
35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. On the ground, here's Sanders to start the drive. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Just feels like this has been the story of the day.
I'm gonna take my L like a man.
Just unable to get
Ain't the
anything
first
going on the
L.
ground, and a big
Damn
reason they
sure
find
won't be the
themselves
last one.
trailing. And
My team
another
has
loss
their
of
3
yards.
games. Yeah, your team plays at, I want to say 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. It's on NFL Network tonight, CJ. They got the
Very
Jets.
good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's gonna force third
I'm
down.
kind of hyped to see the Jets for
They
real.
nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball
I
through
think
the
Aaron
contact.
Glenn going to tighten up
You
that
can chalk that
defense.
one
I
up
think
as
they're
a
going to
win
run the ball.
defensively.
I think Justin Fields going to have a bomb year
On
fantasy
third
wise.
down, Prescott. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
I'd say one of the most critical elements
I don't
of
know
a
what this
dynamic
is on the
offense,
screen,
Mike,
but
is
I gotta
how
make that
efficient are
disappear.
you on third down? It's something these teams stress
I hate
all
that.
week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up 4th down.
To the sideline, he's got it.
They didn't play outside. That's what it was.
You have CM Punk and Seth at menu. CM Punk wins it or not.
They convert with a gain of 15.
Yeah.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard
Yeah,
line.
because Seth is a heel. Punk would have to win.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Well said, New Jersey Jets. Ain't
They'll throw again. Dak.
Pick. When I threw it, I thought CD was coming out of his brace. That's why I threw it.
He was trying to get it
But
to
apparently
CD
he
Lamb.
wasn't.
And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Touchdown Bills. He barely got the extra point through.
Again, Prescott to the air. Forced out wide.
Throw it away.
And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one
Appreciate
away.
you,
That's a
Juwan.
good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, They know
There's a new
this
number
offense has to be
19
one-dimensional.
in
This
Buffalo,
has
and
to be
his
a
name
pass.
is
So what do?
KJ
They
Hamler.
bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Former Arizona Cardinal, I believe.
Pistol now for Prescott.
Yep.
Over the middle.
That was a desperation
intercepted.
throw.
And a nice return
Appreciate
here
you,
as well.
Jamal.
Takes it up
You know
to
I
the
do.
45-yard line.
Every once in a while, Mike, you see a quarterback predetermined before the snap where they're going to go with
Oh,
the
that's
ball.
right.
And
I
think
was
that
thinking
the
about
case here. He told himself,
Rondale
I'm
Moore.
throwing the ball to him no matter what, and it ends up being a costly
Remember
snap.
back when Madden had that, damn, what was the name of that thing? Doc, what was the name of that thing that they had for Kyler Murray
It'll bring up second down.
on Madden? Where the quarterback
What his ability?
Yeah, what was the name of that special ability that Kyler Murray had?
Mm-hmm.
Well, whatever
he
it was.
had the same one Patrick Mahomes, right?
No. This was something where he could just run and run and run.
Left side, pop fly is running back.
Everybody was getting mad playing Arizona. I know I was. Until I figured out how to put Sam Williams right there and have him smile.
To throw is Mayfield. You'll look underneath here for Irving. A gain there of 10 yards. It's a first down for Tampa Bay.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Buccaneers.
Now Mayfield. A hit
He
as
almost had me,
throws
too.
there. It's going to wind up
Man, I'm
incomplete.
trying to
The
get, man,
pressure
I don't know what it
got
is.
to him
I
that
think
time,
defense is my super
and it'll
weakness
set
right
up
now.
second down.
It's like I went at you, but when I went to tackle you, I lost control of him. It might also be because I had the, whatchamacallit, the speed button.
Snap, that's crazy.
Who the hell is 23 for the Giants? That some bitch was scooting.
A third down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up.
I'm up here trying to get back to where I was, and they put me on the man after he threw it.
And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Now a chance to pay off that big play. They have it first and goal. To throw is Mayfield.
He's a second rate.
And he's into the end zone yet again. Cade Otton. Touchdown, Tampa. Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon. So add another touchdown and touchdown pass for that matter. He has thrown 6 already in this one. Amazing stuff.
42. Cowboys 13.
Here's McLaughlin
Dang.
now after the score.
Y'all know
He'll
I'm
kick
looking at this
away.
one joint on TV. I remember when
Devontae
Shanahan
Turpin
got
on the
hired
return.
by San Francisco and
They'll get
McDermott
this
in
up
Buffalo.
past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop.
Nah, oh, it's me.
First and 10.
I started forcing shit. It's all me. Defensively, I don't have it right now.
This
I
drive
always said
starts
my
at the
strength was
21.
offense,
It's first and
but
10.
my defense has become very weak. I can't react on time,
They'll play action.
giving up big
It's
play after
Prescott
big play.
on the run to the right. He runs
Looks like I
with
might
it.
have to make an
And
adjustment to
he'll
how
get
I
about 6
play
out of that
until
one before
I get
being
better.
forced out of bounds.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but
Straight
when he
up.
saw that
Hey, the
space,
Bucks-
he
the Bucks
quickly
lit
turned
this
from
year, though,
thrower
on
to
Madden.
runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
Shoot, I don't recall Vita Vea busting Dak down. It's the outside.
Shotgun snap for Prescott.
It's like when I get time to pass the ball, I'm pretty damn
Bring
good.
him down on the other
But it's
side
having the
of
time.
midfield.
It's a gain of 25
They get
yards
25 on that connection. That's good for a Dallas first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Dak is it, Tip. I just ain't got time. I don't know what you talking about. Tip, how? I'll tell you what. Tell me how he's not it.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak.
He got injured last year. Year before that, he was in the race for NFL MVP. Finished second. So what is it about that? Come on, talk to me.
Well, give him some credit.
Tell
Initially,
me
that looked like it was gonna
what
be
you
a
don't like
sack.
about that.
He's able to escape the pressure and get
before
away.
you start, if you
Picks
tell
up
me
a
about the
little bit of
playoffs,
yardage, but at least he
all I'm going to
avoids
say is the
taking that shot.
49ers were the #1 defense in the league both them years. So you're supposed to kill the #1 defense in the league with Cedric Wilson, Dalton Schultz, and I want to say Noah Brown drop passes. Talk to me. Because you can't throw the ball and catch it.
That's brought in right side by Pickett. And it'll be taken down. The gain is 6.
He didn't choke. If he throws the football and you drop it, if you drop the football, is it on the quarterback or you? Or is it easier to say because he plays for the Cowboys? I'm just asking for a friend.
That's caught by Tolbert right side. And they'll move this
That's the
ball
difference.
way down.
Everybody wants to say
Score one last time.
I'm trying, bro. Everybody wants to pick and choose what to say about that. But if you stop picking and choosing what to say, and you give it if you give it an even keel, you realize you make an ass out yourself talking bad about Dak. I've never been one to speak racism, but I kind of have to bring out the sheriff. And by the sheriff, I'm talking about Peyton. If you switch the stats around, you almost act like you want to get on your knees for Peyton. Peyton wasn't good until Peyton got Tom Moore. Because Tom Moore, Dak is not overrated. You have to play the Dak strength. Let me finish my comment. Tom Moore said, Peyton, what do you want to do?
Completion certainly won't be
When
changing
Tom Moore
the
got to
outcome of the
Indianapolis,
game by any means,
tell me
but I
you know
do
this.
think there is
Reggie
something to be
Wayne,
said for teams that continue
Marvin
to
Harrison
fight,
never
they
moved.
continue to try to at least finish this
You know
game.
why? Peyton didn't want him to. The only person that ever moved.
Do get a bit closer as they score in
How?
the final minute of play.
Peyton Manning had a defense.
At this stage of the game, the
Peyton
score
Manning
is
had
really
everything
irrelevant.
handed to him,
You
bro.
want to try to build something positive towards the end of this game, and
You
I
can't.
think that
It's
score
like
will help
you
do
say
just
one
that.
thing and you change the narrative, bro. Let's have one conversation. Don't change the narrative. Peyton don't play offense and defense. Neither does Dak.
Prescott leading the Cowboys to the line for this two-point try.
The Cowboys will line up for the two-point conversion.
Now,
Damn, I never even understood
he's gonna
that part.
go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
42. Cowboys 19. Brandon
Yeah, make her
Aubrey
ass get up.
kicking off for the Cowboys.
Yes, he did.
So the kickoff team out there one final time.
Chip, you
in
may
the
not
final minute
remember it
as they kick
as
it away.
easily as I do,
On the return, here comes
but
Tucker.
yeah. Peyton said jump.
And he'll be
Indianapolis
taken
said how
down
high.
right at the 29-yard line.
Dak has never had that.
At their own 29.
If Dak had that, you know what the worst part about Dallas is, Tip? His name is Doug Free. He retired at the age of 30. When Doug Free retired as the right tackle, they took the left guard, La'el Collins, and had him move to right tackle. And that's where the Dallas Cowboys went downhill on their offensive line. Simple as that. Exactly.
Go figure.
That's
Not
another
sure the
problem,
point of this.
Tip.
We'll
Jerry
stop
Jones.
it. 4 seconds left in the game.
Bro, you up by 23, and you just like grinding this joint into
Here
the
we
ground.
go. One final play. That is intercepted. Picked off by Khair Elo. And the Cowboys.
Hey, GG's, brother.
Turnover, but it will only matter to the stat keepers. This ball game is over.
It's like, you know what, Tip?
So a win
I've
here
come
for
to the
visiting Bucks.
understanding
They're able to get the
that
job done in front of a hostile crowd.
There's
as
a lot
they
of
come
people
away
out
with the
here who
victory.
just don't think for themselves. And I can't argue with y'all no more. Because it's really sad in my opinion. Like, for real. We talking about a man who has people drop balls on him, but it's his fault. I don't get it. Actually, I do get it. He's a cowboy. He's supposed to be perfect. I get it. What defense was I just in? I'm going to try that again. I want to try this. It's all good. That's what we're doing. We're talking. I just think it's a little, I don't want to use that. I don't agree with it. I think when you put something in a perspective without bias, I think it's totally changing. It ain't like he's out there like Jameis, 30 interceptions.
70,000 plus have filled M&T Bank Stadium since 1998.
That's when I got something to say.
The home of the Ravens. Coming up, we've got a good one.
But that's the thing I'm saying. It's like you saying everything I'm saying, right? But then you want to skew it on the back end. And so much of it is just untrue. Jameis out here showing out, y'all. Why isn't Jameis in the conversation for starting quarterback of the Giants?
Kick this one off. And off we go here in Baltimore. On the return, it's Keaton Mitchell. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
At their own 22-yard line.
Ew.
On play action, here's Jackson. Out to his right. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender.
That ain't the problem. So, okay, let me ask you this question.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on
Does
the
Dak
outside.
play defensive tackle,
He's just unable
linebacker,
to hold
safety,
onto
or
it through
cornerback?
contact, and
Or
I think that was a
defensive
big
end?
opportunity missed.
Was Dak out there committing
First carry
penalties?
for one of the league's best workhorses.
That's all I'm asking.
And he'll bring this to about the 25. DeMarvion Overshown there on the tackle.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
They're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Oh, he's going to be bottled
4th and
up
17.
and taken down. They got him. Micah Parsons, too tough to stop, gets in to bring him down. On 4th down, the Ravens call on Jordan Stout to punt. Back deep to receive, the explosive Cavante Turpin.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Oh, did we put the GGs in for .G? My bad, y'all. Shout out to .G.
Right to the air is Prescott. That's down the field for Lamb. And that is
Fit
incomplete.
Lou in the building. What's up, Fit Lou Damon
There's the
coming
saying
through
in the
Twitch?
NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's
Y'all
not
remember
always
my
the
dog,
case.
Fit Lou?
Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
They'll run it for the first
Good
time.
God.
Javonte Williams. Great job on the defense. No cutback lane.
Just
no
chilling,
nothing
fam.
on that one. Out of bounds.
Well,
Loss of 4.
Mike
on
White
that
throwing
play.
that ball pretty damn
And after
good.
that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this
Y'all see
offensive
this
line
Baltimore
has to be a
defense?
lot better on 1st and 2nd
They got
down
X factors.
to gain
1,
positive
2,
yards. Stay
3,
on track
4,
because
5.
you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
And that is incomplete.
Little miscommunication there. Now brings up 3rd down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Here's Dak to throw. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he will get into the end zone.
Baltimore is loaded.
Ferguson. Touchdown.
Well, you ain't lying. They
What
are
a catch and run by the
loaded,
tight end
loaded.
as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play.
You notice that I'm
Greg, you know
avoiding
what that's like.
throwing the
Tight end
ball
touchdown.
anywhere near them
Mike, so often
extras.
the tight ends are considered to be the
Roquan
possession
Swift
guys,
on
right?
that
They're the
running
guy you
play I
throw it to
called
when you need an
looked
easy
like a
catch.
damn
You need
missile.
a reliable target. But not this guy. He is a downfield weapon, and he just showed you right there what he's capable of.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into
I
the
think
air.
somebody had said something about
And we will not have a run
Dallas
back here.
should
It's a
trade
touchback
Micah
and
Parsons
will
to
come out to the
Baltimore for
20-yard
Roquan
line.
Smith,
20-yard line.
2 first-round picks, and 2 thirds. I would do that.
In
Roquan Smith a
motion
bad
comes
boy.
Andrews. A first down throw for Jackson. A throw, left side, caught by Andrews. It's a nice start to the drive, a gain of 10, and a quick first down.
Once he saw the defense, he knew that outbreaking route was going to be there. All he had to do was wait for his guy to get to the spot and drop the ball right in the bucket near the sideline.
Jackson now to throw on first down. Left side into the hands of Hopkins. And he'll be tackled.
Dang, I forgot D Hop is in Baltimore now.
Hopkins first catch. Good
The
enough
hell?
for a first down.
And Lamar can get something going. He's a great possession receiver at this point in his
As
career.
it's first and 10.
So like a Derek Mason.
From the gun, Jackson.
Give me that.
That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
And while the defender is going to get credit for the pick, Mike, I think he needs to go up on the sideline and thank his pass rush because they forced that bad throw. That is the perfect example of when the front pass rush and the back end coverage work together. Man, that was big-time ball.
Dak going to throw it here on first down. He's got the tight end, Luke Schoonmaker. One of the Ravens has it. And so much for a nice gain through the passing
Had a
game.
great thing going.
Not finishing the play, fumbling the football, and the offense has turned it over, Greg.
Had a
Mike,
very
give
good
credit to
thing
the
going.
defender here for not quitting on this play. They just give up a chunk play in the passing game. He stays after it, and instead of just making a simple tackle, he attacks the ball, knocks it loose, and creates a big takeaway for this defense. Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this
I
ball
wouldn't talk
carrier
about
to
that
go.
fumble either, y'all.
You never want to
I
lose
can't
yards on
control it.
first
He
down,
didn't.
but that's exactly the case here.
Flush to his right. And they'll get about 8 out of that one.
Well, what you
Still
thinking
little
about
work to
this
do
game right now?
On third down.
Mike White got the team moving pretty good, in my opinion. Down 7, 3rd and 2.
So they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. It's the Cowboys with the early edge. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. 3rd and 2. Here we go. They'll try and run for this with
Are you
Henry.
saying you're hoping he's going to be your number 2?
And more inside the 20.
I see you came back with the I hope.
Derrick Henry, touchdown Baltimore.
And that's one of the best elements of this run game is just how explosive they can be. And it has felt like they've been on the verge of breaking one a few times here, Mike, and then they finally make it happen here. Catch the end zone, first time today.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff.
All right.
On the return, here's Turpin. And he'll be brought down just
You
beyond
gotta answer
the
that back.
25-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
They'll start this on the ground. It's
This
Williams.
Baltimore defense
And he'll
is
get
just
back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Prescott. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL
Y'all might
has
see
this
it
sort of
as I
route,
throw drag
especially for
routes
the tight end
or
position. And
a lot.
depending
I
on the
have no
speed and the
choice.
run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
I gotta
That's caught.
account
It's
for a week
Miles
old line.
Sanders. And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's going to wind up a yard or 2 short.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
On 4th down, they snap it to Dak. He's got his man right side. It's complete.
Head hunting is in the
And
building.
he's
What's up,
going to
head
have
hunting?
a Cowboys 1st down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving, and then some. 2 minutes to play. 1st half, all tied at 7. We'll come back to Baltimore after this. Dak going to push this one forward.
Wow.
And this defense having nothing of it. They get him down for a loss on the play.
Tried to get a little cute here, get the ball into the hands of one of their receivers in space on a jet motion, but really nice job there by the defense. When you can set good edges and you can have good force players on the perimeter of the defense, there's really nowhere for this jet sweep to go, because with them running horizontal
I
before
ain't
the snap,
scared.
Mike, it's very hard for these
It's a
receivers
little
to cut
intimidating.
and get moving.
First catch for him on
I
the
respect
afternoon,
Baltimore.
And it results in a 1st down. Now Prescott. He's got a man. It's CeeDee Lamb.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
Second down. Prescott. That's complete. It's Sanders. And he will score. Miles Sanders. Touchdown, Cowboys. On for the PAT is Aubrey. His kick is good. And the Cowboys will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Thanks, Tip. Tip, what state
Still
you
in
in?
time. Final
And
minute
who's your
of
team?
this 1st half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way.
I
And
think
they'll
I
opt
asked
not
you.
to
You might
return
not
this
have
play.
heard.
Since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the
Yeah,
20-yard
it's
line.
about 79 outside. Just in case. Oh, South Carolina.
Off
You
the
ain't
play
so
fake.
far away.
Jackson headed left, buying time. Now he'll run it. He'll take this
Depending
one
on where you
close to
at,
the 1st
9
down
hours.
marker. Spot it where the
I'm
slide
in
begins.
Maryland.
It's a pickup of about 9.
Take a look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball. He makes the right decision and gets out of there, picks up some good yardage, and gets
I
down
saw
on
it.
the ground.
But by the time I saw it, it was too late.
And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Now So timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second. As the clock will stop with 21
Yeah, I try to
seconds to
keep
go until
the East
halftime.
Coast represented well.
They'll come up here 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw.
Ooh! Damn. That one hurt a little bit.
He will get into the end zone. Zay Flowers. Touchdown, Ravens. An extra point attempt.
Couple years.
Follow.
I kind of took last year.
Good. The rookie.
Well, you could say I took about a year and a half off.
We'll see if that affects him or the game the rest of the way.
I was having problems with my back. I couldn't sit. I couldn't walk the way I wanted.
First half. And the kickoff.
I had surgery last September.
On the return, here's Turpin. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
Let me see something.
32-yard line.
This guy kind of good. I got to play him a certain way.
First down, Prescott. Rolling to the left. And time's up in the pocket. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. They don't want to repeat a first down, but they'll keep it on the ground now. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A 1-point game as quarter 3 begins.
All right.
Play action now. Prescott.
Come on, Ferguson. You got to catch that ball.
Contact incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
35-yard line.
Throwing again. Prescott on second and 10. Pass completed right side to Ferguson.
Wiggins' ankles just got snatched off his body.
Midfield. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
He'll let this go
You
deep
better catch it.
for the end zone. That is going to be pulled in. He's got it. George Pickens. Touchdown, Dallas.
Well, Mike, whatever message this coaching staff had at halftime, it clearly worked. They came out fast to start this second half. Big-time play downfield. Now, can they build on some of this momentum here as they start the third quarter?
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away.
That's that kid
Dante
from
Wester
Colorado.
now to return it. He'll get this up to the 28-yard
loose the other
line. Nice
night.
place for the drive to start.
Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard.
3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. On 1st and 10, Jackson. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Osa Odigizua in there for the sack. Loss of 10 yards to start this drive.
Let's go.
2nd down, Jackson. On the move left. That one thrown across the field, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon
Let's
Diggs.
go.
And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10.
Is that the end? Yup. I could care less about any of that. Didn't nobody say nothing about the next game, so we're going to keep on going. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to give it a second. GG's in the chat. Thank you, Wells. Hold up. Oh, okay. They got that kid 15 playing now. Tip, get yourself an Xbox or a PS5. We can do it. All I ask is that you become a follower. Let's go. I got one, bro. Just ain't got Madden yet. Okay. Become a follower. I go live all throughout the week, especially on weekends. I don't get off till like 7:45, 8 o'clock.
Coverage of the National Football
Come
League
home,
brings
smack
us
the kids,
to the
make
inner
sure everything
harbor
good.
of Baltimore, Maryland.
Turn the computer on the Xbox and let's go.
Bank Stadium.
That's all it is, bro.
Coming up, 2 teams ready to square up. It's the Dallas
Dude had
Cowboys
all day in the pocket.
and the Baltimore Ravens. We are ready, and so is Brandon Aubrey to kick this
Thank
one
you
off.
for that like tip.
And off we go here in Baltimore. Wester now to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Now the first carry for King Henry.
Wow.
Inside the 40. Inside the
Wow.
20. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 72 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
Makes the score Ravens 7, Cowboys nothing. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
7-0
So you
is
use
our
the
score
Ravens, that's cool.
as this kick is sent into the air.
I'm a little surprised you're not a
On the
Panthers
return,
fan.
here's Turpin.
Or is it that you're a Panthers fan,
Back there, he'll get this out past
but
the
you use the
30-yard line.
Ravens? I don't know. I run into so much stuff. I got Pittsburgh fans that play with the Bills and Chiefs.
On the play fake, Dak.
I got New Orleans fans that play with everybody but New Orleans.
He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incomplete.
Oh, you talking to me, big dog?
No, I'm talking to my chat. You say Panthers?
Slow the pass rush down enough that it allows
man. I mean,
longer,
I think
slower
Carolina's on their way up.
To open
They
up
just got to
downfield. But in
do
this
what
case,
Bryce
they were
Young
on
does
so
well.
fast that by the time he got his
I
head
mean,
around,
I can't say it
that ball
enough.
needed to come out.
I don't think
There
there's a
was no
such thing as a
timing
bad
and
quarterback
ultimately led in an incompletion. So
unless you're
back out
giving
here
him
after
all the
watching
tools to
opposing
be
team
successful.
score first, and
He just
what you
doesn't
wanna
do
is
well.
you gotta establish a
Excuse
little
me.
early rhythm.
But I
and get the
mean,
drive
every quarterback
started. Get a little
comes
positive
from
energy
college.
into that huddle.
Every
and what
quarterback
hopefully
has
starts
highlight
out
tape.
Good, ends with you being
Why
able
did
to
you
get some
pick
points in
him
your
up?
own.
Not matter what round, why did you pick him up? That's all I want to hear.
3rd and short. Prescott. Pass caught by Tolbert. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short
I said that.
5, but it will keep the drive going.
You said they ain't blocked for that, man. You know, Tip, they had times where they were blocking for Bryce. Bryce was making some bad reads, bruh. I'm going to be on
To the air again.
because I support Bryce.
That's complete. Left
I'm not
side
saying I'm a
to Pickens.
fan, but I supported him.
That's a nice pickup on a first down throw.
I
It's
think
a
he got
gain
too
of
much
8.
flack coming out the draft.
So they
Talking
have
about
these rules for the
his
receivers, Mike. They
size,
call them green
his
grass rules, and the
hands, and
idea
all
is
that.
if
I
you're
think the man
running
can
across
play.
the field and you're
He's a
looking
quarterback
at the
that I
quarterback,
think needs a
you're going to stay
strong
on
running
the
game.
run. If you're not looking at the
If he
quarterback,
can get
that
somebody
tells
like
him,
a
I'm
Flacco
going to sit in this soft
or
zone.
a
I'm gonna
Matt
what they call
Ryan,
punch and
somebody
pivot
getting
and
his
stop.
ear,
And
mentor
that tells
him,
the quarterback to put the ball
you know,
on your
show
chest.
him this
That nonverbal
defense
communication
more than likely
between the
means
receiver
this, and you should
and the
really look
quarterback,
for this.
recognizing when you're open,
Just help him.
stay open. That's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses
And again,
so
he might not be
difficult to
humble.
defend.
I don't
And
know.
he's got nowhere to go.
You know what I
That
mean?
defensive front
He might come off to be a
controls
whole
the line of
butthole or something.
scrimmage.
I
It'll
don't
bring
know.
up 4th down.
Well,
I don't need
early
nobody,
decision
though.
here, Mike. How
One of
aggressive
them.
does this coach want to be on this 4th down try? I think you got to keep your
Dude
offense
playing
out
some
there.
great
You have a
defense.
prime opportunity
I
to
gotta
take
go
the
for
fight
it,
to
though.
him, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And he will have that first down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on 4th down. Shotgun snap for Prescott. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Now a 2nd down throw for Prescott. That's going to be incomplete. Very good.
He dropping the ball like it's hot and
Jarring the
shit.
ball loose, and it's going to force 3rd down.
Can't do nothing when they're just dropping it on you.
They'll throw again. Dak. He's got his man.
Damn
It's
it.
Pickens.
Should have jumped.
And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line. It's a gain of 29, and it's 1st and goal.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
Man, come on. You know I play parlay. My man Brian Meebang snuck in on. Sorry,
We
B, I'm
hit the
just
end
seeing.
of the 1st quarter of play.
Yeah, man.
On to the 2nd quarter. Cowboys possess the football. As
I
they
had a
come up now,
parlay last
2nd
year for
and
touchdown
goal.
scores. Everybody on my ticket scored except for Bijan Robinson for $9 grand on $2. I still get a little teary-eyed to this day.
Williams will score.
That's the one ticket that will always haunt me my whole life.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Griff.
On the return, it's Mitchell. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Quick, ready?
Jackson now to throw on first down. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. From the gun, Jackson.
I like that because it looked like the dude that went to tackle him and knocked the ball out.
To body him up and set up a third down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Oh my goodness.
That's caught. Derrick Henry.
What the hell?
Now he's free at the 35. And they're going to have this all the way down.
You already get your workout and stuff in for the day, my guy? And what time you going live so I can be there?
Again, it's Jackson.
Good pass.
To the goal line.
I gotta learn to try to swat the ball.
Touchdown, Baltimore.
Yeah,
You
big
know, Mike,
Henry.
at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. When you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield, it doesn't get a lot better than this. And his receiver's able to take it in for 6.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. The drive begins with a run by Williams. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. Give him 14 on that play. One first down. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10.
10-4. I'll probably be live there myself.
Again with Williams.
But I'll slide the phone over there to one of the computer monitors.
Not
Keep
so
an eye on
easy
you.
this time. They drop him back behind the line.
Hold up.
It's second
Try
down.
something.
Well, nothing doing here, and I think you can see pretty early on. Now, while he's trying to remain patient and see if a hole pops, it's just too slow of a developing play. He never gets into the teeth of the defense at all and ends up being taken down for a loss.
And he'll be stopped short of the first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8.
His CD like it was personal.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to Baltimore after this. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. They'll try and run here with Sanders.
Dog, I don't like how when you approach the defensive lineman that's being blocked, he like superpowers and goes through the guy or just suction cups to you. Yeah, I ain't a fan of that.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. He's got the first
We up
down
out here,
and more
baby.
than that.
We up out there.
And he will
CD.
CD
Lamb.
Touchdown,
Wouldn't be
Cowboys.
denied.
A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike.
A flip back to the kicker.
Okay, I tried it.
And this is not going to come close to fooling
Ain't gonna be doing that much.
Hard to believe they thought that would work. It didn't.
He knew it was a fake. I don't know how.
On the extra point.
Because it's like by the time I snapped the ball, I seen what he was. I said, shit.
To kick this one away.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing that to people on this Madden.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Tut is in the building. What's up, Tut?
A first down throw for Jackson.
Huh?
They try to set up the screen, but this one doomed from the start.
King Henry.
It's incomplete.
So one of the elements of a good screen game is the quarterback having the timing in his head to know, I want to hold the ball long enough to get the rush to commit to me, to set up the blocking and set up the back behind them. But I also can't hold it on forever because then I don't have an opportunity to move the ball. So it was really more.
Sing my song.
Intercepted. That's the safety, Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys are going to take over just shy of midfield.
If you're going to run this route against quarters coverage, Mike, you have to do a better job of running the route flatter. The quarterback is going to trust that you are going to uncover right when that guy comes out of his break, but he rounds the route just a little too much and ends up being a costly mistake.
Prescott on first down.
Just eat the sack.
The pressure, too much, and he goes down. The big man, Nnamdi Madubuike, there for the sack. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. That's going to be
He dropped it?
Coverage very
Wow.
quickly. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force third down.
For whatever reason, when the ball was in the air, Mike, it seemed to me like he was almost having a little trouble tracking it. I'm not sure if that's what allowed the defender to catch back up.
Dropped it.
Ultimately, it was the contact.
I thought he caught it, took 2 steps, and was getting pushed out of bounds.
Incomplete, and now he's going to bring up third and real long.
Dak facing third and long. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in this second quarter.
I had to find
They'll
something.
break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. Flush to his right. He'll tuck it and take off. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15.
Still got 2 timeouts.
A gain there of 21. First down, Cowboys.
This is an element to his game that we don't necessarily spend a lot of time talking about. He's not known as a traditional runner at the quarterback position. But when he has some space like he had here, he is more than capable of not only converting first downs, but picking up big chunk plays.
First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it will wind up being a first down.
It's been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone, and they continue to attack. Now, not quite a touchdown,
That did not work out the way I hoped. I'm sorry.
That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second.
Ooh, that was sad.
21 seconds to go until halftime. Now, here's second and goal. They'll try to run it with Williams. Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short. Cowboys going to use their third and final timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half. Half yard, that's all they need on is 3rd and goal. From the shotgun, it's Dak. Moving to his right. That is hot. What a job to keep the play alive. Devontae Turpin. Touchdown, Dallas.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle four, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
So, final seconds of this first half. Looks like they'll take a lead into the locker room as the kick's away. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line.
We're out here doing everything we can.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. The shotgun, here's Jackson. Moving outside the pocket. Now, deep ball for Bateman. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
This is one of those plays where you either have to just eat it or you got to make a better decision on where you throw that ball, because you continue to throw the ball into these crowds,
like
especially under
do something in
pressure.
Minnesota.
You're going to turn the ball over. Balls are going to get tipped up in the air, and bad things are going to happen. So, fortunately for him, it winds up incomplete, but got to expect better decision-making as the game goes on.
Jackson now on 2nd down. That's caught right side. It's Hopkins. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Titan Joe in the building, coming through YouTube. What's up with you, big time Joe Woods?
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Try to make this a 2-possession game off the rip, you heard me?
Go play action. It's Prescott.
That block.
That'll be caught by the running back.
That block.
Williams.
Ooh.
And he'll be out of
Yeah,
bounds
this is 26,
on the other side of midfield at the 45. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play.
So the rule of thumb, so often when you call these play-action passes, Mike, is that the guy you fake it to, he tends to be wide open more often than not. And it's exactly the case here. Dump it off to the back in the flat.
Yeah.
He does the rest.
He's going to be taken down at about the 30. Two nice play calls here to kick off the drive. 15 more on that one.
Yeah, we moved the ball a little bit.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Prescott now. He'll be forced outright. Pass completed right side to Ferguson. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a 1st down. He'll try the right side with Williams.
Good tackle.
And they'll stretch him out
That's
to the
a lot.
sideline.
Great
He'll be
tackle.
taken down for a loss.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning 1st down, but as a defense, when you're able to
Thanks,
take them
Titan
back
Joe,
for a
coming through
loss,
Twitch.
2nd and long, you can really
Yes,
become
sir,
more of
Tut,
a
I'm trying.
pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
It's another run here for Williams.
Let's go.
And he's in! Devontae Williams. Touchdown, Cowboys. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Now Aubrey for the extra point. The kick is good. The Cowboys will extend this third quarter lead.
Ravens 14. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Wester now to return it. Get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line.
Damn, I just realized that was in the damn screen that whole time.
At their own 22-yard line.
DC, ready? DC.
In motion comes Andrews. On 1st and 10, Jackson.
Ooh, I was right
Toward the
there.
middle of the field that time, but incomplete. Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And it'll lead to a second down. Jackson looking to throw.
Give me that.
That's over the middle and intercepted.
It's a little different when it ain't somebody who's been playing and knowing what to look for.
And a chance to extend their lead.
At the 38-yard line.
Yeah.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard
Single
line.
high safety look. Ooh,
On the
dang.
handoff, it is Williams running to the right. And he
Calvin
will not
North,
be able to
shut
turn
that down.
upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. To throw is Dak.
Come on, Tolbert. You got to catch that.
Incomplete.
His next drop, he goes to the bench.
And
Straight up.
A 3rd down.
And I think when you look back on the first half, this was an element of the defense that really was missing. There was a lot of open windows, a ton of green grass for the receivers to make uncontested catches. So nice change of pace here. Continue to force the issue and make these guys earn the catch.
The defense blows a chance to get off the field as the offense converts 3rd and 14. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. On the give, it's Williams.
Yes,
and
sir.
a strong 1st down run, a pickup of 9, setting up 2nd and short.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense. And
Big time
right
Joe
now,
Woods
it's one
in
of
the
the main
building
reasons
coming through
why they have the lead.
Facebook. What's up, Woods? I'm going to get with Austin, by the way, and we'll start collecting for the fantasy league. I know you're in. I got a couple more people I'm going to personally invite before I open it up for everybody else. I'm going to explain the rules and everything.
And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Me and Chewy got to have a couple conversations first.
So, 3 quarters now in the books.
Yeah, that second quarter was huge for me when we put up 20.
This is the NFL on EA Sports.
We out there joint having a good time, you heard me? Yo, who got the next game in the chat? Or am I running another random? Y'all tell me.
To pick this up, 3rd and a yard. 4th quarter begins, and it's a run by Williams. And he's not going to get the 1st down. They met him, brought him down in the backfield on 3rd and short.
Well, this seems pretty straightforward. 3rd and 1, just dial up a run play and run straight downhill. But this defense had other plans. They were ready and expecting that run, and they're able to take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Prescott to throw it on 4th down.
1st down. That's all I care about.
And he will have the 1st down. So they roll the dice on 4th down in the red zone. And it pays
That's all it
off
was about
with
the first.
and goal. defense standing
Definitely Woods. That's what I'm looking for. I want to see how them late line draft picks look.
So these situations,
I
Mike, are
want to
always
see
very
the
tricky
kid that we
for a
got
play
from
caller. Of course, you
Oregon,
want to keep the
tackle,
clock moving. You're just trying to
Cornelius.
run the game out and maintain this lead, but you also don't want to
People
become
take
overly
preseason the wrong
predictable.
way.
So
It's
with the
about people
defense
trying to
just
make the
selling
team.
out to stop the
Like
run,
everybody
I
dogging
think they have to
Washington
mix
because they
in a
lost
few
by
high
30.
completion
And it's
percentage
like, dude,
passes to just at least keep
it
them
ain't
off
like it's
balance.
week 1.
So on second down, they try to hammer it in on the ground, Mike, but now on
Wow.
third and goal,
I
don't
talked
think
a
you
little
had
crap
any
to
choice but
Chewy
to put this ball
just
in
to,
your quarterback's hands
you know,
and test
get
this
him going
defense
a little
through the
bit.
air.
But it ain't like I meant it.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this.
I love some of these concepts, but I hate that they have play action before they're enacted.
Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's third and goal.
Pick.
And that is
I thought I had a bad pass.
I think
As
if
soon
the
as I
offense
threw it.
comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and
I
say,
ain't
hey guys,
gonna lie.
what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
Aubrey's kick is good. And the Cowboys will add to their lead here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in first and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense, settling for too many field goals.
And
Who are
their
you looking
drive
to
will
see
begin
specifically,
at
Woods?
the 30-yard line. This is first and 10. In motion goes Likely. They'll drop to throw.
Give me that.
Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by Donovan Wilson. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a game manager. But one thing you have to do, if that's the case, is you have to protect the ball. You can't turn the ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield. He got a
Tobin
little
just
reckless
ain't
that
doing it.
time, and the defense made him pay. Throughout this
I
entire
said, who
game, we've really
exactly
seen
are
this
you
quarterback
who do you
operate
want
very
to see
efficiently, not
tonight?
only
The
being able to spread the
backups?
ball to multiple playmakers, Mike,
You know, the
but really
people on your
completing
team.
high percentage
Who
of
you
his
excited
passes.
for?
So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
Williams, first down, and he's not done. And he's got another one. Javonte Williams. Touchdown, Dallas. That is his third touchdown of the afternoon.
Chris Hahn is
Aubrey
with
now
the
for
follow.
extra
What's
point.
up, Chris? Thank you for that follow, Chris.
And through. And the Cowboys
Welcome
will open it
to
up
the
even further
Gaming Fan.
here in this fourth quarter. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. On the return, it's Mitchell. And he's down at
Yes, sir,
the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
I'm starting to slowly feel the game defensively. But like I said, it's going to be a process. And I don't mind the process.
Now, Jackson.
I'm having a ball with this
That
one.
is caught. It is Hopkins.
J.J. McCarthy didn't look
It's
bad on
second
his
and 5.
first possession either. He showed mobility, his willingness to run. This might not be Green Bay's division or Detroit's. It's going to be a
Play action
dogfight.
now. Jackson. And he got
That NFC North is going to be highly competitive.
knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Trust me.
Here now, third
Honestly,
and
watching
5.
the O-line, that's what's up.
Yo, yo. Hey, hey.
Now it's Jackson. That's to the right side. He's
Hold
got
up, y'all.
Andrews.
I got something I want to ask the sports outside. Tuck, are you still here? Chris Harness, talk to us, my guy.
To the air one more time with Jackson. Right back to Andrews. He's got another one.
Tuck, let me know if you're still in the chat, man. I got a question I want to ask you.
There's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field,
and for the fourth time
perfect timing, use a six. 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 Woo! Perfect timing, use a pick.
They had a big hole to climb out of, and now it is even bigger. Greg, the defense was waiting for it, feasts on it, and they get to celebrate with a pick six.
Well, a very fitting way for this one to come to an end here, Mike. This has been a completely dominant defensive performance.
I did not turn the ball
this pick
over
six
at
here in the
all.
fourth quarter ends what has been
that's
a
one of the
total
keys to me winning.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. On the return, it's Mitchell.
Woods. Guess who's going to be here in my place next weekend?
To the 30-yard line.
Michael Wells will be here. Oza Rumba will be here. Yes. Yes. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to design some stuff.
Sent in motion.
Money Mike Wadden will be here.
Forced to his right.
It's going to be an event. Give me that.
He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they will bring him down on the
that was an
other
awesome
side
catch.
of midfield. Now we'll get whistles, and they have signaled for a timeout. Curious there, not sure the logic, but one stoppage with 5 seconds to go. Jackson now to throw on first down. Exiting the pocket right. Now he takes off. And he's going to go out of bounds.
Yeah, I was going to hit him regardless.
Remaining on the clock. This game is over. So it's a win here for the visiting Cowboys. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched the shutout in the second half. No points allowed, and they cruised to victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. So long, everybody.
Dak, 14 of 21, 223, and 2 tutties. Javonte Williams, great running game today. Long 29. Ferguson with a drop. Lamb had a drop. Tober had a drop. Would have been a 50 bird. Excuse me, more than likely, without those drops. Y'all give me a hot second. I'll be right back. Alright, y'all, I'm back. Your tribal chief is here. There go my 3 ranked games. When it comes to my ranked games, I'm 3-0. I've lost games to Oza, Rumba, and Wells. I lost to another content creator, .G. Y'all know how I am. I hate saying that name because of my religious beliefs, even though he spells it different. It's just, I don't know, it bothers me. But y'all know who .G is. He a cool cat. As it stands right now, I'm 4-3. Yeah, Gatman 4-3. I can, I can be real. Hell no, Deuce ain't gonna make that Team Woods. Shoot, I don't know if my boy Hunter Lupke is gonna make the team. Even though, let's be honest, that guy Hunter is a player. He can play the H-back. He can play tight end for Dallas. He lines up all over the field for Dallas. The problem is Phil Maffa, the kid from Rutgers. He can also play fullback and running back. So I'd like to see a way where both of them make it, honestly. The word out of Dallas right now is it's either going to be Javonte Williams or Miles Sanders, with it looking like Miles Sanders probably going to take that spot. Wells, you still on the Xbox, sir? Me and Wells are 1-1 against each other right now. The next game we play, I'm on my way to Buffalo. Y'all know how we do it. It's just like basketball. You win, your next game is at home. There it is. Come on, y'all. We going to Buffalo. I just wish we could get the joint to keep the roster the same. Oh. Yeah, it was getting ready to give me the wrong stuff. Jacksonville and Houston. Yeah, Deuce ain't gonna make it. And I'm not sorry for him. Deuce wasn't performing. Like when Dallas was blowing people out and they put him in to run the ball, he looked bad. He looked lackluster.
Well, from a fandom who welcomes the snow, we've got plenty
now,
of it
they're
here
saying
at
they're going to put him out there for some packages.
Tonight, a fun one on tap.
I'd like to see that.
Between the
I think he's a matchup nightmare for linebackers and safeties. I think he could take a couple corners. Ooh. Looking at my TV, then looking at the stream.
The seats are shovels, the fans ready
This
for a
is
snow
wild.
game here in Buffalo.
Our first
and we're
snow
off
game.
And running from Western New York.
Wells has taken home field advantage to another level.
Escapes a defender.
He out there joint wearing white. Oh, shit.
So their offense out now to get
Man,
this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Man, you got home field advantage like a motherfucker.
Just know when y'all come to the low,
They'll try the right side with Cook.
Tut, please tell me you back in the chat. Yeah, Woods said game in a snow globe. Yes, sir.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The
Hey,
coverage
Woods,
was tight, the numbers were
game
up.
in a
Yo,
snow.
you hear me? Bodies were there to
What'd you
stop
say,
that run before
Wells?
it could get going.
I just want to say, this shit look fire.
Yes, it does, bruh.
That shit look fire, bro.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
Yo, that's Yo, I can't even see down the field, bro.
I can't either. This joke gonna be
Oh
fun.
my God. That's why I picked it.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Cut out left. And this one
Please
doesn't
tell
go
me you
far.
see this.
Well, that's a modest little drag route. But if you
Huh?
ever just need a safe,
Handyman is
short
back.
game on the throw, that's a go-to
Hey
route
man,
to
I'm
target.
doing great, man.
I don't even know what to do in this stuff.
I'm doing great. How you doing? The proud
They come
papa
to the
in
line
the
here.
building.
This is 3rd and 6.
Isn't little man coming up on his birthday? Don't tell me
Yo, I
I
don't
missed.
even know what yard line I'm at. Where I'm at, bro.
I can't tell you. I can
Oh
see
my
it.
God. You can see it?
Shotgun handoff now to Cook.
No, Cook ain't
He's
doing
gonna be
that.
shying out
4th and
first,
2.
but not by much. It's 4th and short.
You know he breaks out.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced
I ain't saying
offense
you
is
do it
built
all
on.
like that.
It gets you good yardage. It sets up your
Y'all
play
put your
action.
hands together for
Keeps
Handy
that
Man.
defense honest.
Marcus Handy, chef and proud father.
Perhaps a little misplaced sense of
where
urgency
the
on their opening
freak am
drive. We'll
I
find out
at,
together.
man?
They're going for this from their own side.
319.
They'll go. Allen. Throw is
Take
caught
that
by the
back.
back.
What?
And his short gain gets them a new set of
I
downs.
ain't think I got that.
You didn't, and they won't let me challenge it. I should have
I call
changed
this
my
quarterback's
mind.
best friend. Some call it a
It
safety
was
valve,
good.
some call it automatic.
Yo, he
Nice
did
as a
not
quarterback
say
when you got
I
a
have been
trusty
busy. I
running back in
know.
the middle
I've
of
been
the
seeing
field
you up there
you
with
could
your
depend
son.
on.
Had your son playing soccer? Well, you had him play soccer. He didn't know what was going on.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And second down's
But
going to be
he's
a good
such a
bit
happy
tougher.
baby,
He can't even
man.
get back
That's
to the
what's
line.
up.
This play loses yards.
You know, Kate, during drive season, I was talking to an NFL GM,
It
and he said,
reminded
you know
me
what,
back when
in
I was
time,
giving
we're going to
Jay
realize
State and he got
tackles
his
for
first
loss
tooth.
are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you, in time, we'll be keeping a closer eye on plays like that one.
Bails out of the pocket quick. Throwing deep
Give me
down
that.
the near side. And someone stepped
Perfect
in.
timing.
Intercepted.
Use a pick.
Trayvon
Perfect
Diggs has got
timing.
it.
Use a pick.
And the Cowboys
Perfect
throw to
timing.
a great
Use a
start
pick.
defensively. They force
Perfect
a turnover on
timing.
the opening
Use a pick.
possession.
Perfect
So the first
timing.
drive of the game
Use a
ends
pick.
not in points, Brock, but in
It
an
changed my pass.
INT.
And I get it, opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that
Shit ain't
miscue.
right.
But go
Fuck
get
ain't
yourself
right.
back in rhythm and back on script.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Get the fullback involved
No, sir.
here.
Okay.
Let's push straight ahead.
I
That's
tried to
maybe
do
a
something
yard at
different.
most. Making the stop
Something
that
you
time,
might not have
Terry
been looking
Johnson.
for.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up
I
a little
thought
bit
it
here
was
on
a
second
Ain't
down.
nothing wrong
After
with
that
that
drive
behavior,
starts,
man.
the
My
very
daughter
minimal
getting ready to
gain.
play flag football.
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams.
She got great hands,
And his
and I
drive
think
up the
she
middle
could
gets him
play
about
some
3.
quarterback.
That's Gregory Rousseau who cleaned up that play.
When you don't have great
Kenobi
success
got
on
an
first
arm
down,
on him.
Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling
The
behind in
question
count.
is, can
And all you
Kenobi
want to do as a hitter
commit
is get
to
back to
learning
a fighting
plays
chance.
and-
Give yourself a better count. That
I'm gonna
play,
work with it, but I'm
does
not
the
gonna
same
force
here.
it
Now
on
a
him.
much more manageable and opportune
What'd you
third
say,
down
Will?
You know where you
situation.
at on the field? You know where you at on the field?
Yeah, I'm at midfield.
Prescott now on 3rd down.
Oh my God!
Drops. This one's incomplete.
He dropped the ball.
That drop ruins the payoff to a well-designed play. It got a man open, it beat the coverage. That's a call they can revisit in the future with hopefully a much better job finishing the catch.
Man, it's too cold, bro. It's cold out here in the low. They play indoors, man. This gonna be a close-ass game. I ain't even gonna lie.
Chris Caesar is in the building. What's the one mechanic they need to get rid of, Chris?
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. On 4th down, Prescott's a throw.
Oh, I can't get. I seen the cut.
Oh my
And there's a
goodness!
man there.
I
It's
couldn't even see
intercepted.
him.
Picked out by Shaq Thompson. And the Bills have the football back just shy of the midfield stripe.
Their first pick of the game
Yo,
comes
you
in
know
an
that Shaq
awfully
Thompson
big moment.
stuff,
Really just
Carolina?
cancels out all the
Yeah.
great work your defense did to give you that ball.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10.
I should have punted.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air.
I've yet to break out my chest
like
when
that
you jump
kept
and
this
so when
game
you swing back
scoreless,
and you
and
fall
they can't
back.
execute,
That
they will
doesn't happen
continue to do so.
Oh, I thought you were talking about a different mechanic. I'm
No
trying to
dice
get
on that
used
prior
to
pass. Here's 2nd down.
playing pass coverage better. It's a huge
Tight
difference
end going
between
in
this
motion
one and
here.
25. But I'm having
Pressure
a ball.
coming. It's Allen.
I can't. Oh, Lord.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down.
Wells got me out here in the
It's a
snow.
gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
Move the chains. Gotta move them chains. Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
Handyman, are you following this new page? If check and see if you are, please.
From the shotgun, it's Allen.
Ah,
Completed to his running back. And he's brought down at about that 27
Yo,
yard
they got
line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains
man,
reset.
this right here is rough.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
They're now set for 1st and 10. Here's Cook. Jukes out a one-stop. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Malik Hooker with the tackle.
Humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
They just get the play off.
Come here.
And that is how our 1st quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. So that was an exciting 1st quarter, but not the cleanest. A
I
couple
wish
of
we
early
had tipped it up in
turnovers.
the air and got a pick.
Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment.
This jump is lovely.
We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They've been moving it well, but face a 3rd down here. Here's Allen.
Hey,
That's much too high in the end zone.
you
Incomplete.
had your wide receiver covered by my linebacker.
When they watch
4th
it on
and
tape, they're
4.
going to be
What
kicking
you gonna
themselves a
do?
bit. Kate, you get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
So it looks
You
like they're
really
going to line
going
up
for
and
it.
go for this. 4th and 4.
Where the hell? I don't even know where I'm at.
Blitz coming here. Allen.
Not this time.
Caught by his running back. And he won't
Pinky
escape.
in the
They
building.
convert
What's
him.
up,
Drive
Pinky?
him backwards after that catch. He's going to be
Man,
trouble
I'm
on down.
loving this Madden.
You go for it on
Let me
4th down.
switch
It's
my
got to be
pad.
something
You
from
wanna
the
throw
short
What's good
list of
with you,
plays
big
you
homie
expect to
Pinky?
work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be
The best Call of
reevaluated.
Duty
Something
player
wasn't
on
working
his
on it,
block.
and it cost him the possession.
Probably on many
He had it
blocks.
for a moment, but a great
He
defensive
dropped
play
it.
to jar it loose.
We've
Incomplete.
had so many drops this game.
This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes
Definitely,
catches in
Pinky.
spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody
Definitely.
to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old
It
ice
seems
bath
like
as
they've been
just
taking
about
their time
anybody. And when you
for a
don't
while
make that catch
to
and
get it
you
right.
take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
Another drop.
Right as the ball does, and the
I
hit
get it,
knocks
it's a
free.
snow game.
Incomplete.
I get it that it's cold.
Gonna have
But
to
come
wait a
on,
little
how many
longer for
drops?
his first catch of the game. And that's gonna
Many
leave him
as
with
it
a tough
takes.
3rd and long.
There's too many
You know
drops
they're going
for
to keep
real.
giving him looks, keep calling pass plays. You cannot survive a game without a completion, but the results so far, yeah, they've been a little bit rough.
A whole lot rough. I got wide open players.
Throwing on 3rd and long.
But he can catch him. That's his second in the night. Get the fuck out of here, yo.
Picked out by Shaq
There's a
Thompson.
reason why he plays linebacker and not tight end.
He's out in Denver now, Kate. Russell Wilson, he loves to say the separation is in the preparation. And when you're facing a DB that is all over
Shaq
the
Thompson
ball
just
and
got his
now adding a
second pick.
interception to
And
his
I got
record
players
today,
who play
you
wide
know this
receiver
guy
for a
was
living.
prepared,
They
did his
can't
homework,
catch. Come on,
and he's
bro.
gone on this field today, and
Nah,
he has been a
cuz.
difference maker.
Cavante just dropped a wide open floater. Shaq Thompson
Now
caught
we'll
a
give to
bullet.
Cook,
Come on, bro.
running left. And he's taken down, but some quality yardage on that play.
Danger, Ken. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
They have themselves another 1st and 10. Again, it's Cook. Broke through the tackle.
But hold up, this is a snow
Down
game.
after a gain of
It's a
about
snow
7,
game. Where's the
second
slippery
down.
at?
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to, and keep them from piling on those yards.
Alert!
Another one for Cook. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. On the ground, it's Davis.
You got the
This is going to
first.
make it down to the 6.
Can't catch. You got the
With
first.
1st and goal.
Kid, I'll give some credit to the defense there. Limited the gain to the outside, contained it for minimal yardage. But it was going to be tough to stop him from getting a 1st down as close as they were to the sticks.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. This is going to go as a pickup of 4. 2nd and goal coming up.
2nd and goal.
Cook again. And this time he makes it in. Touchdown.
My players can't catch. James Cook out here
Parlay the
looking like he's
interception
playing
into points.
kindergarten.
It's a James Cook touchdown. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point.
Just that bullshit.
Extra point is good in this wintry weather. And they add one on to
They
their
supposed to
first
have that.
touchdown of the
What
contest.
happened to that?
Huh?
They supposed to have ice kicking meter in the snow?
Bass now to kick this away.
Me either. All right.
His return starts at the 5. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
I know good and damn well y'all just seen my player attempt to juke
And those are the
and start
completions they
sliding
rely on.
and have to stop and get his feet together. But we just watched James Cook never do any of that. I need somebody to break this shit down.
With a lot of work to do to get into scoring
Like for
range.
real. I could see if James Cook was homegrown Buffalo talent. He ain't come from Buffalo. Come on, bruh. Nah.
First
You
down,
ain't see
here's
what he did
Dak.
against San Francisco in the snow?
Completed
Nah.
over the middle.
I have no
Gonna
memories
be
of
a few
that.
here, brought down at the 33-yard line.
Tore their ass up.
He's just one of those guys,
Just like
Kate. Even
this,
when he's
bro.
not
Tore
open,
their
he's
ass
still a
up.
target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create
Another
space,
drop.
just find a way to get him the ball.
It is
The
tough,
lack of points,
but
the
it's
lack of
also
yards
starting to
have
piss
just
me off
gone
because
hand in hand here in the first
my
half.
players
They
can't
both
do
really
a damn
trace
thing.
back to the same root
We've had at
cause,
least
the
5
inability
drops.
to
We just
consistently
can't catch
find
the
and
football
exploit
by
any
ourselves.
openings in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Hits his running back. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line.
That might be
9-yard
Dak's second
gain and good
completion
for a
of the
first
game.
down.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on third down.
Houston pulled their quarterback already?
Enough to keep this drive moving.
I'm a little shocked.
Let's see how they attack this first
Maybe
down
he got
run
hurt
from
and
the
I missed
43.
What's up, Buff?
Sanders on the
Money
shotgun
Mike is in
handoff.
the building.
What's
up, Money?
Making the tackle there, Joey Bosa.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you're going to be a Pro Bowler.
First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Play action now for Prescott. Flushed out of the pocket. Right side, Ferguson's got it. And give him the 47-yard line, Brock, as he's nestled up right near that first down marker. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, Tep, but I need to be both ways.
Running for the marker with Williams. And he's able to get this down to the 36. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
Prescott on 1st and 10. Buying some time right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Get up,
George
Dad.
Pickens, the intended target. And it sets up 2nd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Back to the air. Prescott throwing all the way to the end zone here. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Dallas.
Let's get it.
The Cowboys earn the chance to tie before halftime.
One-on-one with the rookie.
They were throwing for it there, and they didn't
4
care
letters.
who knew about it.
One
Brock,
word.
and it turns out nothing was going to stop him either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play.
You didn't recognize the joint is small.
Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point.
It's supposed to be in ice. It ain't supposed to be regular.
No, it's not regular. Like the left to right in the middle is smaller.
And the Cowboys tie this game 7-7.
Maybe I didn't know. But it's supposed to be different from what I seen.
I never saw it.
It's
So
supposed
we've
to
got a
have
tie
ice
ball
on it,
game
bro.
now as they send this away.
That's a fumble right there.
Brandon Condrington to return it. Oh, and he eats a hit.
I tried to take his head off his body.
25-yard line.
Money Mike, what's going on with you? What you mean why? He got the ball, don't he?
Why? Okay.
If he don't want to get his head taken off, tell him don't touch the football. Okay?
Yes, sir. Okay.
We'll see how they choose to use these final 22 seconds,
his
Brock,
head
of our
off,
first
okay.
half.
Yo, I can't. Is that a safety or a referee? I can't tell. I think that's a ref.
On first down, Allen. Forced out, trying to get away from the pressure, but he
I'm doing
can't.
good, Money. How you doing?
And the big play
You getting
drives
attacked?
him backwards. 2nd down.
Oh, got
coming up.
attacked today? You might as well go ahead and get
I
attacked
think we know
today.
that the quarterback's a demanding position because not only do you have to have a clock in your head, but you've got to have a spatial awareness of where you're on the field. And once you start retreating, going backward and backward and backward, you got to just fling the ball in the stands.
As of
Otherwise,
right now, me and Wells are 1-1 in Madden 26. Overall, I'm 4-3. I lost 1-0, 1 to Wells.
Who knows when the deciding
one to
moment
Dot
will
G.
come. We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Starting from the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
All right, let me see something here. We got to approach this second half completely different so we can bring this shit back home.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams.
Okay,
Cobbles together a yard there. Ed Oliver there to make the
You're going to
stop.
have to do a whole lot of
That's the
tackling.
kind of yardage. It's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
That's that middle.
2nd and 8. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And that tackle stops him.
Did y'all
after a
see how
solid
CD
gain.
fell? That
There's
shit
no
was
route
priceless.
on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes
I'm
more
not gonna
trust
lie. I
than throwing an
intentionally
out
did
route.
the
You're
jump,
throwing it to a spot
like
and
possession
believe
pitch or
your guy
whatever.
can get there.
They'll go from the gun with Sanders. And the run will not work. He is stopped at the line. This is going to be 4th and short.
If only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, motivated, focused. And they took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing a 4th down.
So it looks like they're going to line up and go for this. 4th and 4. Looking to throw. That's Ferguson. He brings
All he
it
has to
in.
do is catch it.
And this
I
one's
promise.
brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. It's an 8-yard gain. What a great call on 4th down. It keeps this drive moving.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it when all the pressure that drives right on them. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well. And now they'll keep pushing on.
That's Pickens with a catch outright.
I couldn't even see Buffalo Mike's player just now.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion.
If I had known we had a weather game, I would have picked a different offense. I kind of feel like I need an offense with an eye.
Sometimes you can get to
Instead
win-win.
just straight single back.
They go with Williams on the counter. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud quarterback, just throwing away from him? Well, maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
We had a first down.
As he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they're staring at 4th and
We don't
long.
trust him.
The Cowboys setting out their punting unit. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game.
Hurry up and fall.
Begins his return at the 16. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt.
At their own 18-yard line.
Yo, if you're in the chat, let me know. Don't be shy. Talk to me. Get man wants to hear what you got to say.
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Ray Davis back there.
On the handoff, here's Davis. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. It's Allen out of the pistol. Caught by his fullback behind the line. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out.
It's always nice to see teams still employ a fullback. I love rewarding the big guy with some touches during a game. They earn those looks. That was a well-run route, and he showed some soft hands to bring it in.
Griff, you still here?
Allen throw on 3rd and 1.
Oh, good play.
Off caught by his back. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end
Y'all
that
don't
play
be
where he
shy.
caught
Talk
it.
to me.
Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top
Oh
of it.
my goodness. You should have had him for like a 6-yard
Stops
loss.
made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Hey, don't get me wrong, Kate. Every defensive guy, they watch tape in their own ways. But linebackers, well, they're a little bit like quarterbacks. They got to develop that sixth sense by watching that tape so they can diagnose and get home in a hurry like he just did.
Short pass brought in. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Cowboys territory.
That's a gain of 3.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7.
I like the different plays they brought to the formation. So I ain't got the same 3 plays.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen.
Damn it.
Hits him on the out route. And they're going to bring him down at the 36.
Griff, it's a
It's
hell of a
12
game.
there. And that's good for a
You
Bills
were right to
first
bring
down.
your popcorn.
That's good for a Bills first down. First and 10 at the
Going to the fourth, tied to
After
7.
3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. First down, ball at the 36.
Start this top of the 4th.
They've got a man in motion. Allen now on first down. Brought in right side by Kincaid. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds. Second down now, 7 to go.
brings up second down at the 33-yard line.
Again, Allen to the air.
Look at how his players are catching the ball with no issue. And I want everybody to go back and think about the beginning of this game. C.D. Lamb, Jake Ferguson, Jalen Tolbert, Kavontae Turpin, all drop passes alone. Nobody within a 5-yard radius.
Trusty tight end.
That's why I'm irritated.
First down throw for Allen.
Look at this shit. This player's catching the ball with no fucking problem. And everybody on my team dropped the ball in the first quarter.
Take a 4th quarter lead. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes,
I gotta play my opponent and the
hold
game.
on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer.
I like it.
But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
No doubt. Pass now to kick this away.
Come on, Mr. Blue. Oh
Returning
shit, I
it from
can't even
the
see
4.
where he at. I can't even see where he was at on the field. I didn't know if he was in the end zone or not. So this play I'm calling right now, Kavontae Turpin drops the ball, in which he should have probably had a 90-yard touchdown.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
No gain on the play. And it's third down.
From the gun is Prescott. Dumped off to his running back.
You see how my man started slipping as soon as he touched the ball?
This is going to be 4th down.
Go watch James Cook.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not
James
hitting as
Cook
much
has
at
not
training
slipped
camp,
at all.
you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days. When you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Down a score. They're going to go
We ain't
for
got
this
no
on
choice
4th
but to go
down.
for it. I'm not allowed the ball, James.
Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their handles
Game
forced,
over.
Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Game over.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge next time the ball comes his way.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
No gain on the play.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got a tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Receiver in motion going left. Play action now with Allen.
Fumble.
On him quick, and they bring him down.
Yo, he ran.
And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
As much as we talk about offenses wanting to stay ahead of the chains, they want to stay on script. Well, the defense, they want to rip that script up. In a sack like that, creating third and extra longs, it's exactly how you get it done.
He'll throw it. Left side into the hands of Shakir.
I almost think
And
that
not
should have been a
much
pick.
doing. He stopped quickly.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4.
Somebody please get to him.
Looking to throw.
Pick.
This interception is also dropped, but they're still going to take possession.
He dropped the interception
Pass
with
forces
such
a turnover on
ease.
downs here.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception.
Jack Thompson has
Challenged
2
by the
interceptions.
offense to get one more
Trevon
stop to
Diggs
get off the field.
dropping
That's exactly
interception.
what they did.
First down. Here's Dak.
CD Lamb just drops the fucking ball like nothing. You know what? I've never done this before.
Because it ruins the payoff.
I'm not going to
Such a
rewind. I'm not even going to do it.
well-designed
Y'all
play,
see
Kate.
me.
Got the man open, beat the coverage, then you got to go finish it. You got to go make that
Got the
catch.
man open,
I
beat
will
the
say,
coverage,
keep that
drops
one in
the
mind.
football.
They could revisit that play in the future.
All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning.
No.
Again on 2nd and 10, Prescott. We hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Cowboys losing by 7.
I don't know what to do
No
anymore,
connection on
y'all.
the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
They keep on dropping passes, so.
Now to throw. It's Pickens. And he hits a wall at the line and goes nowhere.
That's me trying not to throw this controller through the fucking wall right now.
That is a humbling moment to see a complete
CD
third
Lamb
down
is
pass
dropping more passes
actually go
with Shaq
backwards
Thompson
instead of
intercepting
towards the
fucking
sticks.
passes.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down.
You better catch it.
And it's incomplete. They
Let me put this
up their
controller
best
down for
effort
those
from,
flying.
but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You know, these 4th down plays
I
are
did.
all about trust.
Nah,
you
bro.
lean into what you
Nah.
do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution,
Every pass that my
you're gonna
team
throw that
drops,
one off the play
you
list.
got your linebacker catching 2 picks. Your linebackers out here catching
All
picks,
right, Bills to the line.
and I got players who
1st
get
and 10.
paid millions of dollars, and they can't catch the fucking ball, bro. Come on, man. It's like, I get it. It's a weather game, yeah. Look at Shakir just caught the ball.
And he's
And
tackled
you
at
just
the
watch
gain
CD
of
Lamb
1.
drop a ball by himself.
Well, he saw his
Come on,
guys
bro.
pick up the blitz.
Shakir can't hold his
Pick
job.
up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf,
Shakir wish he could hold CD Lamb's job.
up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in.
I ain't say he a bum, but he damn sure ain't CD Lamb. Anybody in the check, it's your kid
Nothing doing
anywhere
on
near
2nd. They
CD
get to
Lamb
him
level.
behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and
Anywhere
long.
near that level.
The Cowboys
No.
signaling for their first time.
He like 400
They
levels,
still have
but least,
2
but no,
available for them as we
CD.
approach the end of this game.
CD run every route. Come on, I know you're a
Here
fan.
they come. This is 3rd
CD
and
just
5.
pulled in 135 receptions with a healthy day.
Look at the
Nah,
numbers.
he's not a number 1 receiver.
Handoff headed right. It's Cook. They go to him again, Brock, and they deny him the line again. That's another loss. This one sets up 4th down. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the
Yep.
lead or possession. The offense staying out there
Yep.
on 4.
And I'm willing to bet if you ask anybody, who would you rather have, they say CD.
running this one left. And this one is doomed in a big way. Went in the wrong direction, and they could just keep
All
going
I'm
the wrong
saying
direction.
is,
Get
it's
on the
real
field
sad
first.
that he
Turn
can't
around
carry
now.
CD Jock, but they ain't got CD catching anything.
That's
the difference in the game right now.
But it can work against
The whole
pass.
first quarter, my
In that
dudes,
case, it gets
the
run.
commentator said I didn't have a
Good luck
pass
running for
completed the whole
sticks
first
when you've got
half
a
at
whole
one point.
defense crashing the line.
That's
So
the
you
difference
got
in
to
this
stand
game,
up.
bro.
Look at his
Play
number.
calling wise, I've exposed where you left me holes. I did what I was supposed to do. They just don't catch.
You look to throw it.
Hey, they don't play in the snow either.
Trying to push it deep downfield.
Ah!
And that's going to be knocked away.
That's the difference in the
Incomplete.
game.
Great
Me
defensive
catching
effort
and
to
not
reject
catching.
that one.
Loud in
And
the
that'll bring up
building.
second
Zeno in the
down.
building.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close
I say
game,
he's nowhere
you
near the
are
level of
tempting
CD.
fate.
I'm not
He got
dissing
one
the
in on
man.
it.
I'm
He
just
gets
being
two.
real.
It could have gone the other way.
You got CD, Jamar Chase, and Justin Jefferson as the top receivers in the NFL. At what point do we put Shakir on that list?
Okay, he don't play the outside. He's a slot receiver.
Okay, you don't play the outside.
Okay.
CD plays the another drop.
Hang on, that's incomplete.
Another drop.
Not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration.
This
So
game is
unusual
comical.
to see one
Loud.
draft
Loud
as
said
a
never.
involved.
You know what? I'm gonna wait to the end. I just can't wait to see how many passes they got my man dropping out here. I'm scared. I can't call nothing. I can't call no plays at all. Y'all, can we get a hashtag money, Mike? I gotta call timeout. I can't call a fucking
Timeout
play.
taken by the Cowboys.
Well, I
And
mean,
now they're
Woods.
powerless to
We're
stop
talking
that
about
clock with
right
a timeout
now.
at least.
Right now, the top receivers in the NFL are Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson,
Last pass
and CD
unsuccessful,
Lamb.
and they have third down here.
Loud says Shakir don't even get mentioned in the top 20. No, he doesn't.
Throwing now. Chased out to his right.
I can't even do nothing. I can't see.
Before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays and discussing them and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
The deficit is 7, so they have to convert here on fourth down. Looking to throw it. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And this one swatted away
It
by
don't
the
even
defender,
matter.
so
I
they
can't.
went for it
I can't catch no
unsuccessfully.
how. Fuck
And now
it.
they turn it over on down.
We are 400.
On any fourth down attempt,
Wells has me
somebody's
now
gonna get a
at
huge
1 and
momentum
2.
boost. It was the offense who
When
laid
we
down
play
the
weather in
challenge, but it was
Buffalo,
the
he's gonna get the
defense
dub.
who delivered. And now it's their teammates going
And I
to
can
take over
accept
on the
that.
field with the very next series.
Because I don't have a choice.
They'll run it with Cook.
I just can't wait.
And he can't escape
I gotta
off.
see the
They
end.
lose yards, but
I wanna
defensively,
see my
no
stats.
timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage.
There is no thought needed from him.
Shaq
He has
Thompson
been
got
doing
2
this
picks,
so
Loud.
long, dating back to college and high school.
Shaq
Those
Thompson.
instincts, and they come at you with a capital I.
Linebacker.
Identify that
And I
run,
can't get CD
fire
catch
downhill,
balls by
get
himself.
home in the backfield
Cavante
before the
had
play
nobody
gets
within a
started.
30-yard
Bills
radius.
come away with the win.
Drops it.
In a
Ferguson.
game that
Nobody
the
in a
weather
5-yard
certainly made
radius.
the throwback.
Drops
These
it.
teams fought it out at that line of scrimmage. Points were hard-earned. Each yard was hard-earned.
Hurry up. Don't tell me you're not going to show me the stats. Damn. Who next? Damn, I can't believe that shit. Nobody could catch that game. GG's in the chat. What did we just learn? Whenever we play Wells again, we're going to have to do something because we can't throw the ball. It's going to have to be all run. Wells now has me at 1-2 versus him. If anybody doesn't know, let me tell you. If you play a weather game, run and don't stop. Who got next in the chat? We ain't gonna wait forever. So when you gonna go make that deposit? What?
When I get them up so I can see it later once he sits it.
Make him get up. Loud, you on next? Everybody in the chat quiet. I'm only going to give it a couple more seconds. I'm going to go ahead and run random. You let them girls stay up all night?
I'll let somebody stay up all night, I'm sleeping.
You tell them take their ass to bed.
That don't mean they're going to go to sleep.
I mean...
I just would have went in the room with a gun and said go to sleep.
Whatever. I mean, hey, get them up. Back in my... Tut, tell her. Where Tut at? Tut tell you. We can stay up all night long we want to. It's 6 o'clock and they still sleep. Loud loading up. Okay. What's up, cuz in the building? What the? $57.
Like, give me a 20.
For what?
Because it's 102 and some change. Do you want somebody to store one down here?
What store?
John's or Safeway.
What you cooking for dinner?
Chicken strips and fries. Cooking roast beef tomorrow. Just text me.
Yeah, I'll text you. Hey, come in. 2, 3, 4, 5. Get a Powerball with power play and double play. 5 of them. All right. We got loud, y'all. Loud, why I don't see you? Man, they get me piss me off with this stuff. Yeah, will it Wells be down here? Loud, did I pass you? Let me set my stuff up again. Willett done hung up his Madden. I wasn't ready for that. Loud, you send it. I don't know. I don't hear from this guy no more since that tragedy happened to him on NCAA. Chewy. I don't see you, Loud. Let me see if you're on the offline list. Oh, that's right. You got rid of your Xbox. That's what happened. Now I got search. I only do this for Loud. There you go. What the hell? I gotta add you all over again? Gotta search your EAID. What's your EA? Who is up? There you go. Damn. Cuz was ready to get his wide receiver destroyed. What's good, Loud?
What's good? What's good? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Y'all, me and Loud getting ready to go at it. Willie, what you doing today? Damn. Oh, Lord have mercy. You ever paid a bill and looked at the receipt and still feel some type of way? Like, sheesh. Where's my other apparatus? Oh.
Miles west of downtown Dallas, one of the league's grand settings.
Now the Buck Washington
Stadium in Arlington. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Washington Commanders and the Dallas Cowboys.
I'm laying in the bed like an old man. Oh no, cuz you got to get up out that bed now. You too young to be up in that bed.
Here's Matt Gay ready to get this one started. And off we go from
Here we
spectacular AT&T Stadium.
Chirp, chirp.
On the return, here's Turpin. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. And he'll work this past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Will Harris on the tackle.
Just let him move with
He
the
does a nice job
with the
coming
star,
from his
the X
safety
Factor, whatever.
position, filling his run gap
He must not
assignment,
seen him on Madden. I
keeps
mean,
this to
real
a
life
modest
last
gain
year.
at best.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. Now Prescott. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway.
Yeah, buddy, bro.
And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. A pickup there of 13. That's good for a Dallas first down.
Being a fullback is like the ultimate thankless position. You
Shoot,
do
all you
the
gotta do
dirty
is say
work,
the
you give
word,
everyone
bro.
else the glory.
If he off from work, he gonna be there. Unless he with his girlfriend.
Get him a touch, get him a carry. In
No.
this case, get him a reception.
That boy
He's
nose
able to
open.
pick up a pretty good chunk of yards.
Yeah. His
From
nose
the
some
43,
kind of open
here's
right
2nd
now. I ain't
down
gonna lie
and
to you,
7.
cuz.
A shotgun snap for Prescott.
Woo.
In trouble, and down he goes.
O-line just said, you got it.
Javon Kinlaw. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's 3rd.
Guyton actually blocks, and somebody on the inside gives up the sack. What kind of mess is that?
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. That's brought in right side by Pickett. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
I know it's 4th down.
This is a really popular concept
like
on
what I've
3rd down.
seen
It's good
from
versus
the
man, it's
defense.
good versus zone. They call
I
it
just
mesh routes or
didn't have the
drag
time
routes.
I
They want to
needed.
create some traffic in the middle of the field and pop the receiver out the backside of the defense.
I think I had a
But
time
give
on
credit
this
to the
play.
defense. They were ready for it. They rallied to the ball and keeps them short from picking up the first down.
They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott.
Let's go.
Sideline, he's got it. The official says yes, the feet are in, and they convert on 4th down. 13 yards and a big exhale as they convert on 4th down. On the give, it's Williams.
Let's go, Javonte.
And they'll take this down inside.
You can drive a tractor trailer up his nose because you ain't
Give
lying.
him 12 on that one. They are on the mark.
Because he came
Another
to see me,
first down.
was it last Sunday or the Sunday before? He thought he was so smooth. Yeah, just dropped my girlfriend off. Figured I'd come see you. You know, it's been a while, Dad. I'm like,
And he'll
what?
just get rid of this. Smart play.
You know, like he was guilty,
And that'll set up
but,
second
you know,
down.
he just cool with it.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the
I'm
ball,
like, look at
understanding
him.
it didn't quite develop the way he had intended.
I'm
Throw
happy
that ball
for
out
him,
of
man.
harm's
He's
way,
working
live
hard,
to
he's
play
doing
another
good
down.
things.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. Forced out left.
Get that block.
Now he'll run.
At least getting away,
Nice
Ferguson.
gain there. He's out of bounds, and that will bring up 3rd down.
That's a smart play. Second down.
I should have
don't
threw it,
force
but I was
if it's
scared
not
he would
there. He's able to tuck it,
supersonic his
pick
way
up
to an
some extra
interception.
yards, and set up a more manageable 3rd down.
Pick! Because CD didn't freaking block.
Sean Lattimore. He's to midfield. Inside the 30. And he is going to
CD
bring this
Lamb.
one back.
Did-
A DB
God,
stream.
well,
A pick
you know
six
what?
for touchdown.
He's supposed to catch the ball, not block.
Well, that changes the story quickly. Looked like a very nice opening
Everything
drive to
going
start.
well, cuz.
Instead, Greg,
I
it
love
goes
the
back
job
the other way, and
still.
the defense
Only thing is, I wish I got paid
Mike,
every week.
early on, that's
But it's
exactly
all
how
right,
they
you
drew it
know.
up. They wanted to come out and
I can't
establish
control it.
themselves with this first drive of the game, and then all of a
Yeah,
sudden,
man, everything good
disaster
with me.
strikes. Not only do they turn
I'm,
the ball over,
I'm
the
still on my
defense is able
normal
to take
shift
it all
so
the
that
way
way I
back
can work
for the pick
overtime when
six.
they need me. I did have the opportunity to switch to a straight day shift, but I mean, I feel like I'm limiting my money. You know what I mean? I think it's kind of like counterproductive.
Yeah, man, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
This
you
kick
now.
is sent into the air. On the return, here's Turpin.
Loud.
Hey, tell me why I thought I was the return man.
Of the 30.
Win.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. You coming through my speakers and not my headset. Hold on, 2 seconds.
Do your thing. I'm gonna get this team right while you do that.
Oh, it won't let me change it while I'm in the game. That's crazy. Bro, PC be on some wild shit. I'm ready whenever you is, bro.
I'm almost ready.
I just gotta take one headphone off my ear so I can hear you. But if I unplug my shit, I can hear you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That shit weird, bro.
I told you not to give up on that Xbox.
Nah. Madden is a game that's supposed to be ran on PC, bro. If you've never played it on PC, you will never understand what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna have to
But when I tell you this game is optimized for PC and PC only, alright. Once you get on it, I bet you will never pick up your console again.
It's like that?
It's like that. I promise you, bro. PC is the way now. Bro, I don't look at my console unless it's for college football. That's why I'm so ass at it. I don't play it. I don't even want to cut it on.
Yeah, I told Titan I ain't even trying to touch that college football.
Yeah, bro, that shit, college football trash. But, I mean, I'm still in the game. I'm still in the league or whatever. I'll play my league games, but as far as me getting out there and playing that bit, man, fuck that game. That game is ass. Now, Madden, this bitch is perfectly done this year. I like it.
On second down, it's Dak.
Oh, wow, you missed a wide open man and Jalen Tolbert.
I had the way the coverage unfolded and knowing how my O-line doing right now, I kind of like honed in one side of the field.
Nah, hey, look, Tolbert was by himself off the motion. Might want to start looking at him off the snap. He was wide the fuck open. Come here. They ain't got the real running back in. They ain't got Blue in. We ain't worried about these running backs.
Don't worry. Blue will be in the game soon.
We ain't worried about these running backs they got out here.
Third year anniversary of Harris is Ray White, yeah.
Here's second down and 7. From the shotgun, it's Dak.
Oh, that nigga is by him fucking self. What in the fuck, DB? I was in man coverage. DB, I don't know what in the fuck the DB did.
It messed me up so bad, I wasn't sure if I saw.
A big play for the Cowboys. 31 yards. Prescott on first down. Right back.
If I could have put that ball where I wanted, that was supposed to be 6.
You got to use that placement of accuracy passing and use that left trigger and move it out there.
You're facing the blitz. The best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver.
CD.
Catch. In this case, nice job by the defense.
I fucking hate Javonte Williams. Oh man, we signed that bitch. I thought he gonna make the team.
No, he
You just don't see these kind of holes.
Yes, he is.
From what I'm reading, they're going to either keep Miles
to the end zone. He doesn't get
really
touched.
like Miles.
Unfortunate defensive
We go carry 3 backs into the season. And I'm thinking it's gonna be Javonte, Jadon Blue, and Miles Sanders.
Well, we know he's gone.
Time for the kickoff.
But we'll see what Moffitt do. If Moffitt go out there and stun on him, he's going to have to try.
Oh yeah, this is a run back. Why the fuck my fullback returning kicks?
35-yard line.
You got Austin Eckler at fullback?
I don't think that was Austin Eckler, bro.
Yeah,
was that Eckler?
Yeah, Eckler wears 30 unless he changes his number. Yeah, that's 30.
Oh yeah, that is Eckler. Oh my goodness, that nigga fat. I thought that was a fullback.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming. And he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
They'll motion over Samuel.
Off me. Get off me. Yeah, that was your fault, Debo. That was definitely your fault. He did not come out. He did not come out the gate how I needed him to. So he don't run into your side.
Back to Arlington in a moment. Commanders with the football to begin the second quarter.
Hell, son, that nigga one donut away from fucking being a lineman. I don't even know why I gave him the ball.
He said one donut away.
Bro, that nigga one donut away from being a fucking lineman or a linebacker.
Here's Daniel.
Oh yeah, he wide open.
No, he not.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Say my song.
Okay, Jaden Daniels. Okay. I see how we gotta throw the ball with you.
You know, it's just not often, Mike, you see a quarterback.
He could Trayvon off that quarter route.
Make these types of mistakes. I mean, it seemed to me before the ball was snapped, he told himself where that ball was going. It was a bit predetermined. He's got to do a better job. Just trust himself. And he's
Come on,
been doing
Dale.
this at a high level.
That ain't rookie Dak Prescott. He'll get his neck broke trying to do that shit.
The big plays will come.
Not with me, he
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to
Alright, bring that motherfucker out that pocket again like that.
He coming.
That's a nice pickup there.
Oh, I love this little wheel route play.
Oh my!
Pick! Oh my goodness!
Unless I forgot when he
I
was
just
supposed
knew he was going to the tight end. Oh my god! As soon as I see that nigga start moving, I love that little real route play. I already knew that shit was coming.
That wasn't no real.
Oh, I knew that shit was coming.
Third and 5. Prescott.
Put that shit down.
It's incomplete.
We should have kept Soaps.
Separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down.
We're gonna take the 3 and walk.
In this passing game,
We should have kept fucking Dalton,
short
man.
these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
Now a flip to the
Oh my God, we had him. We had it.
You ain't had nothing if you thought you was about to get that with the Cowboys offensive line in this game.
Yeah, they let me down. Oh shit! So tomorrow, Dolphins and Bears, Saints and Chargers, 1 and 4. Okay.
Get off me.
Kenneth Moore is out here looking like no.
Well, them niggas gonna learn to stop touching your jersey, Eckler.
This is quarterback play at its finest.
Them niggas gonna learn to stop touching you, Eckler.
And you gonna have to show somebody something. Remember how we left his ass laying last year? And I struck the pose and took a picture.
Hey! This is Loud's Austin Eckler. This ain't Washington's Austin Eckler.
There's a difference.
This is a whole different Eckler out here, bro. He on a different type of time.
Hurt, so we took another picture. And I'm gonna tell you,
this nigga Michael Fast. Oh my God, this Washington running game is terrible.
They just make everything for the play caller that much more difficult.
You said what?
So they've got to find a way to be more efficient on these early downs, meaning first and second down. Because if not, you find yourself the entire game in third and pass, and that's what every single defense in the league is trying to do.
Thanks, Cowboy. You know I had to show you some love, boy.
Recognizing the blitz is just the
It's
first
fourth
step
down,
process for a
Jaden.
quarterback understanding
You're about to use your feet.
with the protection, and then who you can't
knock his head off.
He got slave feet. Remember that.
points to his receiver, who the defender they're hot
I ain't
on.
throwing him the ball. Get off me,
Come
niggas.
on,
Stop
dude.
touching me.
If you miss another tackle, you know what? Take your punk ass to the bench. I'm done with you. Keep on missing tackles like old bitch.
As they convert on fourth down.
Oh, sauerkraut eating ass
This
boy.
is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker or a safety on your running back, he's expected to win, and that's exactly what he did here.
Don't do nothing, you ain't got no business.
On first down, Daniel.
Like that. Oh! I thought I had that.
Nah. I'm throwing perfect passes. That bar is baby blue. No. That's one-on-one coverage.
I'll be singing my song in a couple seconds. Not even a couple shakes. Drop 60. You buying crack? Now you calling 79 Broncos? 2-minute warning.
That's really why I didn't snap the ball. I was like, fuck it. 2-minute warning.
Dang. I don't know who that running back is from Houston, but he give me some different cleats. He slipped and slide like he was in that snow game I just played.
Tight end Ertz in motion.
Tell you now, Buffalo Mike ain't no joke in that weather.
Shit, he gotta be like that playing in fucking Buffalo.
Them boys catch and run with no problems in snow.
They a snow team.
Buffalo, my man CeeDee Lamb dropped 5 passes, Ferguson dropped 3, Turk dropped 2. Ooh, good move.
Thank you, sir.
Brian Robinson, touchdown Commanders.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier
Only if the Cowboys will pick you up, boy. That's crazy. Another running back we passed on.
Houston still got that dude number 9 on the field. Ain't no way in hell I could let Brother Jordan play.
When to hit the hole as much as what hole to hit.
This shit is preseason. You gotta let the nigga play.
Man, that dude too valuable to that offense. He blocks and he catches good. Hell no, I wouldn't let him take the chance of getting hurt. He would have got like 15 plays in the first quarter and that's it.
Shit. Yeah. But you know, he's young now, so they gotta work him out. Bitch.
He'll work this one past the 25.
He could work out running
He
on
gonna fumble that ball.
He ain't giving up nothing.
He gonna fumble that ball.
He ain't giving up nothing.
Again.
Not a
He
man,
fumbling that. Again. He gonna fumble that ball. Again, he gonna fumble that ball.
He ain't giving up a man nothing.
Again, he fumbling that ball.
You praying. The Lord hear you. But I think he gonna ignore you.
Oh, they got Javonte out there like that? Okay.
Ah!
Come here. Come here. Dorrance.
Oh, that little soft
These
ass
are the type
bitch.
of negative plays that you just can't allow to happen, especially when you find
I'm so
yourself
glad he
trailing.
gone.
They continue to lose chunks of yards on these sacks, and they want to claw themselves out of this hole. They're going to have to protect the quarterback.
Now Prescott, he'll let this go for Pickett.
Oh my God.
D.D. Loud. D.D. Loud. No, sir. D.D. Loud. No. Not a Titi Tata. No, sir. No.
He had him burnt like hell.
Oh, yeah. He had a step.
Yeah.
But that's what I want you to have. I want you to have a step. Shit. See, I got the bat down from being a yard behind. Oh, my God. You let CD burn you. 4th down.
Have some more efficiency on these early downs and get his offense into some sort of rhythm. And after being shut down in the opening quarter, he makes his first catch here with that one, and they're going to need to continue to build off this if they plan on leaving here today with a win.
On 4th down, they snap.
Come here. Dakota.
Nobody blocked him off the edge.
They were taking a big risk going for it from their own territory. It does not pay off. And it's a turnover on down.
Nah, it was the play action. I blitzed everybody and using the play action, so I was able to get out there.
in motion is Brown.
Give it back.
Daniels now on first down. A hit as he
Get rid of it. I keep forgetting I got a quarterback that can run. I really could have got out the pocket to my left side and started posting up through the
Don't
ball.
worry, somebody waiting on you.
No, it wasn't nobody over there.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniel.
Get off me.
And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts. The clock will stop with 34 seconds to go until the break. So not quite first and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. Here's a toss left side for Robinson. And he gets
That's the same.
Hold on. Let him know we stand on business. Let him know we stand on business.
That's his second touchdown so far here in the first half.
That's my favorite celebration they added to this game, bro. I swear to God.
Rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have
That shit.
finding the end zone and being
Well, that shit, that stand on business celebration so damn tough.
today. We're just getting started.
I'm only gonna do it like on certain times, you know what I mean? When somebody pisses me the fuck off, that's when we'll start doing that shit. Instead of just doing it for fun.
On the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way.
You're not the return team, Loud.
From the 4.
Come here. He's not getting out that edge.
Wow.
Watched him too fast. Watched him way too fast on this game for him to get to the outside like that on the kick return.
So here's a 1st and 10 now.
Hey, Lad, who gonna win the NFC North?
The North?
Yeah.
Ugh. Who I got in the North? Hold on.
Push down to his left. He's going to keep it himself.
Hold on.
And he wound up getting
Playing big loud.
shown the sideline.
Getting stomped out at the moment. We got to score on this possession. 18 seconds.
Getting out of bounds.
Give me 1 second, Gant, man. I gotta physically look at their division.
Green Bay, Chicago, Minnesota, and Detroit.
If J.J. McCarthy stays healthy this year, Minnesota.
You got that much confidence in JJ?
Minnesota.
Okay.
That man got Justin Jefferson, and he got a great scheme when it comes to his coach.
I can't pick a team yet.
I say Detroit comes second, then Green Bay come third. But Jared Goff be having his, you know what I'm saying? Once he started doing good, he gotta feeling himself. So with that being said, I don't know if they would be as good this year.
I'm concerned with the fact that Ben Johnson not there to micromanage Jared Goff. And I think that's going to be the difference.
You said what?
Ben
Hold
Johnson.
on.
Seconds remaining until the break.
Nigga, when Jared Goff do be feeling himself, he do be going and acting fucking retarded.
Shotgun snap for Prescott.
You said that team was injured? Okay. I'll give. Okay, my bad. I got someone on Discord in my ear. I'll give you the injuries. I'll give you the injuries. But come on now, the nigga was still acting crazy, bruh. Like no.
You just can't throw the ball at
Nigga, I know he could have won. Like I said, the Lions will come in second. If J.J. McCarthy does what the fuck he's supposed to do inside of the scheme of the team that he has, the Vikings have potential to take the goddamn division. They got the potential. They got the defense. They got the offense. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Nigga, all you need is Justin Jefferson.
As we get back underway,
Wow, all you need is Justin Jefferson.
Who gonna guard him? Who gonna guard him?
Hey, they took Justin Jefferson away from the game. And Addison had to step up.
No, I'm talking Discord about Aaron. He talking some crazy. My boy talking crazy right now and talking about them. The Vikings is not there. Nigga, they was there with a fucking terrible ass quarterback. What do you mean?
Bro, you just dissing Sam Darnold like that?
Roderick, did they not do good last year with a terrible quarterback?
And while that certainly has a place in the conversation,
man, he just shit all over Sam Darnold.
It's a deep corner route. This ball needs to have the right.
Bro, I don't care about towards the stretch or anything like that. Nigga, I asked you what was their overall motherfucking record. My bad, Gant.
You good? They were 14-3, I think. 14-3 or
13. They went what last year?
It was either 14-3 or 13-4. One or the other.
They went 14-3. They went 14-3. Bitch, how you gonna sit here and look at me in my motherfucking eyes and tell me that the offensive line can't block? They only lost 3 motherfucking games. What you mean your record don't fucking matter? Bro, shut the fuck up talking to me. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. I'm done talking. I'm done talking to you. I'm done talking to you. They went 14-3. That is a successful season for that franchise, sir, with a terrible ass quarterback that everybody wrote the fuck off. You bring in a quarterback that actually knows what the fuck he doing, nigga, man, shut up. I'm focused on this game. Shut up. I'm playing Madden. Shut up. I'm playing Madden. You talking nonsense. Yeah, man, what's up, bro? You talking nonsense now, my nigga. You talking fucking nonsense. Talking about the fucking record don't matter.
How do you make the playoffs if the record
nigga,
don't matter?
Hey, hold on. Who was that quarterback last year, Roderick? Who was that quarterback last year, Roderick? Roderick, who was that quarterback last year? Oh, okay. What in the fuck has Sam Darnold done besides last year? I'll wait. Okay, you keep telling me he was never in a good situation, but then you take the man to Minnesota. That's a good situation all of a sudden, and now we coming into the next year. Their rookie fucking star quarterback who was hurt.
And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. They'll only give him a
Hey, thank you, Pat. Thank you, Pat. Thank you, Pat.
Puts them a little closer to the first down marker, and
it's not a party check,
on the ground.
Yeah, they say Jalen Hurts is good only because of the scheme.
I say Jalen Hurts is only good because they let him use his legs a lot. His legs are a threat.
But it's the same motherfucking concept. Stop being fucking contradicting, bitch. Bro, I don't give a fuck. We're talking about 2 quarterbacks. Bro, no, you're not gonna sit here and be double standard, bro. You're not gonna sit here and be double standard. You're not gonna sit here and say Jalen Hurts is only good because of the scheme, and then you sit here and look at Sam Darnold and say, oh, the nigga never had a good situation. Bitch, what in the fuck are we talking about here?
This defense came up huge.
I don't give a damn. Caleb Williams ain't got a good situation in Chicago, and he did better.
Near his goal line, Prescott. He'll let this go for Pickens.
What the fuck? He hit me while I was in that. Wow.
Picked off by Jonathan Jones.
Man, well, you niggas is talking, not you niggas, but you talking nonsense, Roderick.
You know, Mike, anytime you decide you're going to air it out, backed up on your own goal line, the defense understands the risk. They understand the quarterback wants to get that ball out of his hand fast. They're going to take some chances, jump some routes, and they're lucky that wasn't a pick 6. Instead,
nigga, as a rookie quarterback, nigga, you're not wanting to go to fucking Washington, Roderick. What in the fuck? No, you're not wanting to go to Washington. You're looking at that, bro. They ain't been shit since Jaden Daniels. Man, how many draft picks do you need? 30,000? We're talking about Washington here, sir. They been a top 5 pick team for I don't know how fucking long, nigga.
Tell them loud.
Oh my god. All right, bro. You got it. You win. GG's. You got it, bro.
Sometimes you just gotta let them
You got it, Roger. Cause that's crazy as hell. You gonna be double standard as fuck towards the black quarterback and goddamn me, Jalen Hurts, but then give the white boy the fucking praise. Oh, he never had a good situation. Bitch, what? He went to New York. They had a defense. They had a run game.
Sam Darnold had everything he needed. He just didn't perform.
Bro, Sam Darnold walked into a situation that he had everything he needed as a fucking quarterback, nigga. Man. Bro, when Sam Darnold first walked into the league, where did he come in at, Roger? Let's just walk down the street. Since we want to be nonchalant, where did he go?
And Loud is in the Discord chat. Like, we can't hear Roger.
He went to the Jets. Okay, let's talk about that Jets football team. They had an okay offensive line. They had a fucking run game. They had a defense. All they were missing was what? A quarterback. The Jets were just missing a quarterback that year. Everybody was saying it. Everybody was saying, why you got Aaron Rodgers fault, nigga?
And then let him go to work in the middle of the field. Now they're set up nicely inside the red zone.
They'll be forced to just
Bro, I wonder why. I wonder why. As in a nigga like you would say, injuries. You got to use an injury excuse, or I'm gonna use an injury excuse, nigga. The team was bruised and battered. They weren't. Alright. I don't know what I'm talking about, Roger. You right. I don't know what I'm talking about. I know football though. Yeah, you talking to a Cowboys fan, but I know fucking football, nigga. Alright. Again.
Yeah.
Ask your stream, am I talking facts or am I speaking bullshit?
You talking facts.
Ask your chat, am I speaking facts or am I speaking bullshit, bro?
Chat, Loud want to know if he's speaking facts or he's speaking bullshit. Y'all can hear him. Y'all tell us what he's talking about.
It never makes sense to me as why you a double standard ass nigga. You sound like a nigga back in slavery that made fun of the niggas outside in the field that was in the house. Look at you field Negroes. You sound like you one of them niggas, bruh. Like, what in the fuck wrong with you, bruh?
I can't breathe.
Like, come on, bro. You're right. We were talking about the end of the season. When the goddamn Vikings go 14-3 or goddamn me 13-4, I don't want to hear shit, bitch.
And what's Seattle gonna do? We'll go straight down.
Man, I don't even know what Seattle gonna do. He got me hot over here talking about JJ McCarthy ain't about to beat shit with. We all know shitty booty ass Sam Darnold looked like a goddamn Aaron Rodgers back in. What? Man, all right.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniel.
Ooh, good play. Hold on, why is Overshown on a wide receiver? That's man-to-man defense. Why the hell is
that shit crazy? You got Pat over here telling you like, look at here. You know that nigga called me out on some bullshit. Man, come on.
Wow. What defense was I in? I had to accidentally be in a 4-3. I couldn't have been in a nickel. I had a linebacker.
You was in 4-3 cover one, man.
Okay, that makes sense then. Because I might have slipped up and been in the 4. Yeah. I'm mad.
No, you had to be. That's the only way Overshown gonna be on Noah Brown like that.
That's what I'm saying. Because when I seen it, I was like, no. I want to chat.
Oh my God! Great fucking point, Pat. Justin Fields on the Steelers, nigga. Great point.
Xbox. So we couldn't do the party chat joint.
Hey, I wish I could hear my Discord chat right now, bro. Yeah, you want turned up the whole Discord chat right now.
20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
I know they ain't over there making pretend Sam Donald ain't like that.
He went from the Bears to the Steelers, and now he's with the Jets.
Who with the?
Right, but he also performed well. Oh my God, he didn't perform well, but he had a good record. What kind of double standard bullshit you on tonight? Bro, you sound crazy as fuck right now, dog.
But he's on PC.
Did you just not hear yourself? He didn't have a good season, but he had a good record. Did he win games or not? Hold on, answer my question. It had to be because of him, because he was the nigga on the opposite side of the ball running the offense for the team. Did he not throw touchdown passes?
Got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away.
I'm not saying the quarterback get all the credit. I'm just giving the nigga credit for what he did on offense. The nigga threw 3 interceptions and still won the game. Roger, on his arm.
Loud, can you be on the Xbox party chat?
You said what?
Can you be on the Xbox party chat?
Hold on. Say that one more time.
Can you be on the Xbox party chat?
Yeah, I can be in the Xbox party chat.
Alright, set that joint up. Wells want to get in here with us.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna send out my Blizzard Xbox party chat too.
Alright.
Hold on. Let me get out of bounds right quick. Oh shit, fuck it. I ain't getting out of bounds. Hey, hold on. I'm about to invite y'all to an Xbox chat.
Alright, here we go, Wells.
Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm about to send the invites. I'm about to send the invites out. I know football around the corner. That's why we're talking about it, nigga. Where you at, Gant? Where you at?
I ain't incognito, am I?
Let me see. I don't even. Hold on. That's what you want. Hey, I saw everybody at Xbox party invite. I said everybody at Xbox party invite.
Here we go. Yo.
Okay, I can hear you a lot better. Hey, you degenerate niggas, join the Xbox party chat, because there's someone in here. The Gant man in here is why the conversation got brought about. So it's only fair to bring him into the conversation. Y'all niggas join the Xbox party invite I just sent y'all. Oh, you not at home? Okay.
Tell them put the app on their phone.
You know, you good. They got the app on their phone, bro.
Yeah.
He's just in the Discord app.
Oh, okay.
Shut up. You want me to send him? I can send him a Discord invite. That's on y'all. Alright. Shut up. Oh my god, bro. I can't deal with you niggas today. Hold on, gang. I'm about to invite you to our Discord, bro.
Alright, now how I do that through the Xbox?
Just click on the link. You should. Oh no, he on the Xbox, bro. I can't. I'm not even gonna go through all that. He live and everything. Come on, let's just get this game going.
Alright.
Roger, just join the Xbox party chat when you get back. It's in your notifications. Pat cool, cause I can hear Pat just perfectly fine in my ears.
Get Wells in this joint. Hold up, let me add Wells. How I add it? Oh, invite more.
Nah, bro, that nigga sounded crazy as hell, bro. He having double standards talking about some. He's just in a better situation. Bitch, shut up. What we talking about here? No, hold on. Wells is added me. Hold on. Let me. God damn it. Control.
There you go, Wells.
There you go. All right, there go Wells. Roger, we just waiting on you when you get back to your Xbox. Nah, you good. Take your time.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Y'all
you.
can hear me? Copy that.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, nigga talking crazy. Yeah, I'm not even gonna interrupt him. I'm gonna let him say what he gotta say to the stream. That nigga sound crazy as hell. When y'all hear that, so y'all be like, what? Oh shit! Oh, when y'all hear that shit, that's crazy as hell. Jaden Daniels is not Jaden Daniels. Jalen Hurts only does good because he's in the system, but that's crazy. I'm ready whenever you is, Gam, man. I'm just rolling up some more weed, bro.
Let's roll. Roll when you ready.
These niggas making me want to smoke some weed, bro.
Come on, man. You already want to smoke.
That nigga making me want to smoke even more weed. I know I'm already smoking even more.
Well, a really nice start
Come
here
on,
to the
in-game
drive.
mic off.
Early down success. Every offensive
Oh,
coordinator
man, this right here, what I'm talking about.
Yo, you know what made
having to get to third down.
You
We see it here.
disrespecting my man
Big
Khalil
explosive
Shakir,
run.
man. And I don't
Man,
appreciate that, bro.
Khalil Shakir
Bro,
is
I
not a
don't
top 10
appreciate
wide
that.
receiver, bro.
And go.
Yo, hold on. Okay, hold on. You go say what you gonna say. Go ahead.
I'm just saying he's not a top 10 wide receiver. Let's be honest. The kid is good, but he's not top 10. I don't see why the Bills got rid of every fucking thing for him, which is crazy as fuck. Alright.
Okay.
Y'all will run into y'all struggles, bro, because y'all wide receivers for is mediocre.
Okay.
But go ahead.
All right.
Prove your point on him being
From the
great.
shotgun, it's
Okay.
Daniels.
First of all, the Bills didn't give up everything to get him. We drafted him and we gave him a second contract. So we didn't give up shit to get him. And if you really,
Good
because
coverage,
we
and he
didn't
gets
need
his
him.
hands on that one.
Yes, y'all did.
Okay,
And
let
at
me
this
ask you
stage
this.
of the game, it's
Last
both
year, without
teams that are
Stephon
really
Diggs,
seeing
was we
who
a better
can make the
offense
big
without
play
him or with
to swing the
last
game
year?
in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it, Mike. I
Josh
think
Allen
he
had to
wasn't
run
able to
more.
get both hands on it
Man,
because
yes
it could
or
have
no?
been even
Answer
a
the
bigger
question.
play.
Was we a better offense last year with
I would
Diggs
say
and without?
the Bills did not have a better offense
On
last
the
year.
toss, it's
Okay,
Robinson.
we did have
We
a better
kind of knew what was coming.
We broke out. Hold on. Everybody last year was saying, yo, y'all ain't gonna be nothing without Diggs,
You
this
know,
and
at
that,
this point,
whatever.
the
bro.
defense
Listen,
has to sell
not
out and stop
only
the run. You know
did we have a
exactly what
better
the offense is
offense
trying to get
without
accomplished
Diggs,
by
we
keeping the
set
ball on the
records
ground.
last year,
But now
bro.
the question remains,
We
are
was
they
the
willing
second
to take
highest
some
scoring
risk here
team
and put
behind
the ball in the
Detroit
air on
last
third
year,
down?
bro. We put up the
Or they
most
play it
points.
safe and
Yeah.
keep running the clock,
Talking about Buffalo?
keeping the ball
Yeah.
Yeah,
in.
we set
Buffalo.
records.
Where does your future lie? Where does Buffalo's future lie?
What do you mean? Everybody keeps in our system,
Hold
bro.
on. You know what I
4-minute
mean?
offense. You don't
You
necessarily
had to
have to
play
have 4
somebody
minutes
worth
on
a
the
damn.
clock. But the whole
Where
idea
does
is
your future
we
lie?
possess the ball
Okay, listen.
late in
They
the fourth
won.
quarter.
Yo, hold
with
on.
the
No.
lead.
Hold on.
The goal
Let me
is
tell you
we
something.
want to end
It
the
wasn't
game
the offense.
with the ball.
I'm
So
going
that
to
third
steal
down
something
You want to
from
take some
Gant.
pictures?
go a long
I'm going to
way.
steal something from Gant right here. Josh Allen don't play defense, bro. He don't play corner. He don't play defensive end. And he don't play linebacker.
He played game manager.
Hold on. Listen. Hold on. Man, stop it, man. He an MVP for a reason. But listen,
He played
take
game
it back
manager. I
there.
mean,
Hold on,
shit,
listen.
Patrick Mahomes
Hold
is
on.
MVP from
Yo, you gonna let me make
Lamar
my case
Jackson.
or what?
44-yard
You
line.
gonna let me make
Here's
my
Go ahead.
second
Let's
and
go
9.
back to 13 seconds. Was that Josh Allen? That was probably one of the greatest games you ever seen. He went toe to toe
That's mine.
with Patrick Mahomes. It wasn't Josh Allen that lost that game. It's that defense that couldn't stop anybody. You could really look at that in the last 2 years. It wasn't Josh Allen. Every time he left the field with the
One of the
lead,
easiest
the
ways to
defense
negate
gave it
these
up. If
really
the
good
defense
pass
last year
rushes in
could
the
make a
NFL,
stop
Mike,
to stop
is just to
somebody.
simply get the ball out
You
of
know what I
the
mean? He
quarterback's
didn't stop.
hand as
He didn't
fast as
stop Patrick
possible.
Mahomes not one
Sometimes it's
time,
by
bro.
design,
We make one stop, we
sometimes
win
it's
that
based
game.
on need.
That's
I'm
not
a
Josh
nice job
Allen's
there.
fault. Hold on. And if you really want to look at it, look at Josh Allen's numbers. He is one of the greatest playoff quarterbacks
It's just the last
ever,
thing you
bro.
can afford
With
to
the
do,
least
especially in
turnovers
this
in the
situation.
playoffs,
Like, there's
bro.
just no need to
Check the
force the
numbers,
ball.
bro.
You're
If
playing with
he
the lead.
had a
It's late
defense
in the
that could
game,
stop
and
somebody,
I know
he
he's got a lot
probably
of
would
confidence
Hey,
in his
hold
role.
on,
He
my
thinks he
brother.
can get
be
away
out
with
here
it.
talking about
Hey,
he's one of the greatest
can I-
quarterbacks
Hold
ever.
on,
Hold on, no.
let me stop you. Just let me stop you.
Let me get him first. first.
Without Stephon Diggs.
Hold on, I'm gonna take a page out of fucking America right now. I'm gonna tell you what everybody tell me. Excuses are like assholes. Everybody got one.
That's not an excuse. That's a fact. Josh Allen don't play defense. He don't play defense, bro.
You talk about your defense, but then you want to brag about how good y'all did. Like, you can't be double standard. It's like I tell my boy. Don't double standard on me here now.
Bro, we did. We had a good
all the way across.
Aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and
I
make
can't
everything be tackled and played in front of you?
Me neither.
That's what every
I never
defensive
said
coordinator
our
should
defense
do.
did
What the
good.
quarterback can do is go out there and make a scoring match.
Sure, this lead here late.
Yo, bro, you watch him going
Hope for his top four scoring match. Hope for his top four scoring match.
when did you do, bro? When? Tell me when did Josh
Oh
Allen
no,
do?
Josh Allen is a Dak Prescott of the AFC.
When did he do? Answer the question.
For this regular season, you get to the playoffs and then you got an excuse about your defense. Come on.
No, that's not an excuse. That's a
time out.
fact.
Hold on.
Defense.
I'm gonna tell you where he got that from. The little Dak Prescott
He
thing.
performs, bro. He performs every time.
The reason why I say the reason why I would always tell him that is because Josh Allen literally will get all the blame and nobody will put under blame on the defense. So how you were going through talking about, how deep the defense was a fact. But the reason why I would call him the Dak Prescott, the reason why I would call him the Dak Prescott is because that's literally what it is. Like, you literally go through that shit.
Yo, bro, listen.
They don't never get enough defense.
Listen, you talk about him too. If our defense
That's
don't play
crazy as hell to sit here.
I'll probably be down here soon.
Talk about defense and their quarterback. But when the Cowboys did it, in those situations, we talk about our defense was there.
We talking about.
Hold on.
Who said that y'all said they weren't there?
Yo, Ken, have I ever said anything about Dak Prescott being bad? Have you ever heard me say anything bad about Dak?
What I always tell you is you stop pinning
I never
everything
said
on him
Dak was
because
dirt.
he
I never
didn't
said
do
I just don't
any of
like
that.
Dak Prescott, so I'm going to always blame him. I like
Exactly.
him.
Prescott.
It's a
He's
difference
good
between saying, hey, it's really his fucking fault, and saying, hey, bro, I know.
Yo, can I say something though that I do believe in? I do believe in systems, bro. If the Cowboys would have stayed running that system that he's good at, like how they win the playoff, the play action, the power, if they would ran the same system instead of changing it up, you would see different things. That's all I'm saying.
Run the same system, you don't have the same offensive line, make it make sense.
Yo, who fault is that though? That's not Dak's fault.
What do you mean?
I'll tell it to you like this.
This is what
Turn it to a Tom Brady or something that can happen.
This is what I mean.
Dak's fault, but Dak Prescott the only nigga I've ever seen in the goddamn playoffs throw pick six to cover 2 TDs.
Yo, can I tell you why it's not his fault? Because when you ran his system, he was successful, right? Now
No,
you
when he ran
changing
the
it up.
Cowboys
Why?
system, he was successful.
Then
We
why
changed it up for him.
No, you didn't.
We changed our whole
No, you
offense from
didn't.
Dakota Prescott.
I don't know where you get that from, Loud. Where the Cowboys, the first mistake the Dallas Cowboys made was when Doug Free retired, and they decided we're gonna move La'el Collins from left guard to tackle. And when they put his ass at right tackle, he became a liability. And then when he left during his contract year, then they decide, well, we'll get Terrence Steele and put him there, who was undrafted out of Texas Tech and has been the worst right tackle since he's been in the NFL. Dak Prescott lines up and he looks directly to his right every single time. Myles Garrett, the Nick Bosa, I think it's Nick Bosa that's in San Francisco, but whoever the best pass rusher is for the opposing team, they line up against Terrence Steele, and what do they say? Time to eat. Because they bust his ass.
Now, hold on. You say that is a scenario for the offensive line, which is okay, cool. But at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck. You're a professional. Next man up.
That's the problem. But that's the problem. Until that head coach pulls that man off the field,
next end up is crazy, man. Because this
they're starting to take its toll on this
defense. Run first ass offense behind Tony Romo, DeMarco Murray.
Ho, time out. If you go back to DeMarco Murray, we let DeMarco Murray walk. That's not on.
I just went down the running back
Right. Right. So when you remember, DeMarco left because Tony Romo wouldn't cut his contract.
Hold on. Okay. I understand that. Which we don't care. He left and had a bad season. Ooh.
Yeah.
Like I said. But anyway, you cannot sit here and say that the Cowboys did not change the narrative of their fucking offense when it came to that shit behind Dak Prescott.
No.
We went from a run first
It's not behind Dak Prescott. I don't know where you get that from.
The ball. Dak Prescott ain't a running back. When your offensive line can't run block right, you're gonna have to change it up. It's not a Dak thing.
Bro,
they were trying to literally run the ball and they were getting nowhere.
There's in the NFL that have mediocre offensive lines that still run the fucking football.
Yeah, y'all wanted to do that. Y'all wanted to be mediocre and run the ball. No, y'all were wanting results. So y'all went on ahead and said, hey, let's just change this thing. It wasn't a Dak thing.
They going back to sleep.
It was a y'all thing.
What they doing?
How can it be a Dak thing if Dak's not running the ball? Dak got one job on the run play, hand the ball off. But if you're not producing in the run game, see, you get see, gonna be a loser argument.
You don't like that. It's a losing argument. It's a losing argument. He don't like it.
It's a losing argument, so I don't like the nigga. Like, everybody want to sit here and praise the nigga, but I sit here and watch the nigga make a ton of fucking mistakes, but then you want to bash Romo.
Can I ask you a question? You say
he actually, Dak, you know what, bro, what's crazy? We sit up here and we say Dak make all these mistakes this and all these mistakes that. But we talking about one of the best QBs that ever walk into this goddamn league. If you take Super Bowl and playoffs completely, because that's the team thing. If you take Super Bowls and playoffs completely out of it, Dak Prescott one of the best quarterbacks that ever walked into the league. And that's no, you can't. Because that his accuracy, bro, his percentage, bro, is impeccable. If I'm not, he has the best, better than A-Rod. Yes.
One of the lowest interception rates in NFL history.
Bro, in NFL history.
One of the lowest. But the problem is the 1 year where he tied for the league lead at 15, Pro Football Focus broke it down to where 3 of the interceptions came off the hands of Dalton Schultz. 2 came off of the hands of Noah Brown.
2 came off the hands of Noah Brown.
And 1 came off the hands of one C.D. Lamb. Wait a minute, let me finish. Please, hold on. I was quiet. I let y'all make y'all piece. Why can't I finish my say?
Well, we don't talk about stuff like that, though. That's the problem. We don't dumb it down and break it down because everybody will look, oh, there goes another one. And nobody looks at it and break down the play. So it's not so much you blaming, we just don't do that. At the end of the day, the wide receiver don't get the stat. The receiver's not gonna get the stat. It's a sit ball, right?
Hey, can I make a point that don't involve Dak Prescott?
I'm hearing a nigga that I talk to every day that never gave Tony Romo any benefit of the doubt because all the damn interceptions came off of wide receivers' hands. Wanted to blame Tony Romo in the 4th quarter, but now all of a sudden.
No, what I said.
Now we're talking Dak Prescott.
That's not what I said. No, that's not. I never said that. Bro, y'all never had the line for that, bro. No.
Hey, yo, hold on. Go ahead. What you got to say, Gant, man?
If you go back and watch the 4 Falls of Buffalo, that documentary 30 for 30 where Buffalo lost them 4 Super Bowls in a row, the game where Frank Wright walked in and Buffalo beat Houston 38-35. The first possession, Frank Wright threw a pick 6 because the ball hit Cuz right in the hands and bounced. They put that on Frank Wright.
They still outside?
Well, they gonna always put that on the quarterback. Whoever hands it touch, they gonna blame the quarterback. But 9 times out of 10, it don't be the quarterback because the rules of football is if it hits your hands, you supposed to catch.
Right.
Yeah, well, when that interview with Tony Romo was goddamn throwing picks in the playoffs, the Cowboys was losing. No, ain't no one had that same energy.
But loud, everybody, they're going to put it on the quarterback. We know it's not the quarterback fault, but that's who they're going to put it on, bro.
I know you're not saying that, but I'm looking at a nigga in this party that said that. Not y'all two, but I'm looking at a nigga that said that.
Copy that.
Like that, and that's what got me riled up. Like, we're not just gonna sit here and play this boo fool all of a sudden when niggas was pointing fingers at other niggas.
So we got a finger pointer.
Wait, come out. Who's pointing fingers?
He talking
every time we had a Tony Romo discussion, bro. You always put the blame on Tony fucking Romo. We all know Patrick Clayton, Darius Williams,
Come out. What was the playoff game? As a matter of fact, bro, I sent it to you in the chat, and I sent you a picture of it. It was two back-to-back plays, bro. That I sent. No. He threw it right there. Yeah, but hold on, man. See, we don't talk about Romo because Romo's a pass. He's a pass. We don't talk about Romo that much, first of all. But when we do talk about, when I do bring those plays up, when we talk about him, we talk about him when it comes time for Dak to get paid. That's when Romo comes up. When it comes time for Dak to get paid.
This is a beautiful conversation.
And then I bring up and then I tell you, well, how can y'all sit there and not want to pay Dak? But y'all ready to pay Romo. And we sit up here. Are you sure? Hold on, time out. Y'all didn't have. Y'all didn't have a bad offensive line or a bad offense. Not when Romo was there. You didn't have. You did not have a bad offensive line or a bad offensive line. You did not have to. Okay, so let's go. Okay, time out. We're gonna go down the list of players. We'll see how many they are. Hold on. Stop.
Once you get down into this part of the
Let me
field,
ask you a
most teams
question.
call it the red
If
area.
Felix Jones
You
rushed
have
for
to
1,000
finish
yards, just simple yes or no.
6
And
points.
I'm just
Anything
using
less
1,000
than
as a marker.
feels like
Okay.
a little bit of a letdown.
What about Ryan? What about Mary
Their chances of coming away with
I don't think it was 1,000 yards on Felix Jones. I think Felix Jones had some
Are you sure?
Had some pass yardage in there too, because he was the scat back.
I don't think Felix had 1,000 in his career. I don't think
Felix, bro, wasn't Felix y'all starter?
It was actually Marion.
It was really Marion.
So it was okay. Didn't Marion? Okay, so didn't Marion have 1,000 yards? So yes or no? We ain't gonna worry about Felix. I just like to come down to
back-to-back plays by this defense now, Mike, winning these early downs.
When he had his stellar season behind Dallas,
now
yeah,
it
he
brings
had
up
1,000.
3rd and long.
Then he hurt his tunnel.
What?
And he ain't never been the same ever since.
We'll try to get this one on the ground.
No, bro.
Yes, bro.
So I have to go look it up.
I'm pretty sure Marion Barber had 1,000-yard rushing season. If I'm not mistaken, he might have had 2.
But he had 1 or 2 stellar seasons with the Cowboys.
You gotta be more specific in your question. What year? What year are you referring to?
Didn't it, hey,
I get it,
didn't
I'm more focused on the
07,
conversation.
look up the 2007 season and tell me what he had, because that's really when Tony Romo took off. Was that 2000? Look at 2007. 2007. Yes, look up what did he have. 2007, because I think if I'm not mistaken, he had like 11 touchdowns. Tell me how many rushing yards he had. Tell me the whole stat.
Hold on, let me get it. During the 2007 season, Barber
It's a win for the Cowboys.
Barber rushed for 975 yards on 204 carries, 10 rushing touchdowns with a 4.8 yard per carry rushing average.
Okay, what about the, because 08 they had just moved to the kid, they wasn't good.
Give me a year,
09, yeah. 09, if I'm not mistaken, I think 09 he had like 9 touchdowns. Give me 09.
Hold on, let me look it up.
I gotta be careful with these years. The reason why I'm telling you, giving you certain years is because T.O. Yeah, but I'm giving you certain years because T.O. was the man during some of these years. So I gotta give you certain years to pinpoint everything down. Because during some of these times, like I say, it was Tony
All right,
Romo to
hold
T.O.
on. Here we go. 2009.
He had 932 yards, 7 touchdowns.
933.
Okay,
Yep,
so he
7
had
touchdowns.
932. I think those are the only
Yep.
two, because 06 and those are, he was a backup.
Marion Barber never had 1,000 yards rushing.
He never had 1,000 yards?
Nope.
Okay,
He played from 2005 to 2011. He never had 1,000 yards. The most he ever had was 975 in 2007.
And that was his stellar season with the Cowboys before he got turf toe.
He had 10
2007.
touchdowns.
Okay.
10
I had to
touchdowns.
I had to be careful with Marion Barber because, like I say, bro, he was playing in them T.O. years, bro. It's like it was only 2 seasons where he was doing great. So 975. You said that was 07?
Yep,
okay,
10
so 975, 10 touchdowns, and then they bring in DeMarco Murray, who goes out there and gives them 16. Well, he gave them a couple.
My dog Vega in the
that
building.
14
What's up, Zero
season.
Wolf?
That was the season he came in and gave them them big yards.
But it goes to prove my point. We had a mediocre ass offensive line.
That don't prove your point because y'all still had the passing game then.
Yeah, he almost.
Bro, y'all had
T.O.
y'all had
2014, DeMarco Murray.
I know he had T.O. Nigga,
1,800.
Tony Romo was running for his fucking life in the backfield.
Romo, if it wasn't for T.O., Romo would not be who he is. He wouldn't be this knight in shining armor that you make him out to be, bro. Get that through your head. Name the wide receivers.
Okay, yeah, I can say the same shit about a lot of Cowboy quarterbacks, nigga. Example, Troy Aikman. Troy
Aikman would. You can
Troy
take him completely out of it.
Troy Aikman was a leader of men.
That team is just like the Denver Broncos, bro. They are running behind the running back.
Nigga, you yourself say he's one of the most accurate quarterbacks in NFL history.
I did not say he was one of the accurate. I said that team was ran behind them, bro. Why would I say he's one of the most accurate when he got all them INTs? Come out, bro. We just had this conversation a couple weeks ago. Why would I say he's one of the most accurate if he had all them picks?
Accurate quarterbacks, nigga, in the count. All right, bro. I'm just making it up now, Roger. All right, you right.
Bro, how with all them picks? I have to look at stats to tell you we had all them picks.
I love when that nigga makes statements and then come back to bite him.
Bro, it's not biting me because how with all them picks, bro? I don't have no phone. I don't have nothing for
Bless you, honey.
How many picks that man got?
You remember Pat when Roger was like, "Oh yeah, Troy Aikman, one of the most accurate quarterbacks in Cowboy history." Blah blah blah.
No, I did not.
Troy Aikman that. I said, "Oh okay, bro." I said, "You got it." I said, "You got it." I said, "We weren't a running football team then." Now all of a sudden, you were harping on us being a running team.
Y'all
when
are
I am the runner
team.
of the group, and I'm the only one that harps on running the football.
Oh my!
But okay,
bro,
you're right.
You're talking about running the football in a video game. I'm talking about real life. Y'all were a running
That Papa
team
getting to you like that, honey?
with the MVP. Y'all had the MVP on y'all's team.
You're right. You got it. You're right.
What
you
the
got
fuck?
It. Hey, you right. You got it, my boy. You got it.
This man said that I said that Troy Aikman was an accurate, was a. You gonna have to because when you sit up here and tell me that, bro, that nigga had down there 200. That man probably had 200 INTs. Ain't no way in the hell I said that.
Okay.
Ain't no way in the hell I said that, bro.
We know you said that. We know you said that. You sat right here and said it. But okay.
Nah, bro.
Okay.
You got the wrong person on that one.
Okay. Times like this, I wish May was at the house.
Oh, you got the wrong person on this one, brother.
Times like this, I wish May was at the house. I swear to God.
Cause ain't no way I said that.
I swear to God. I swear to God. We win. I swear to God. Let's look at his professional career.
Yeah, go look at it. There ain't no way I said that, bro. You look as a matter of fact, screenshot it and send it to me.
You know what?
Tell me what it is. Tell me what it is. Go ahead. Tell me what it is.
I'm happy.
But
tell me what it is.
There's a but.
Oh, there's a but.
What?
See it at the tip of your mouth.
He threw 141
It's
picks.
gonna take a long time before I get back
for me to say that.
Well, we talk about this when you ain't live.
Yeah, you said that.
I didn't say nothing, but just said back to level.
Come on, man.
Bro, you did say that though. Like I wouldn't say you said
Come
it.
in,
You
woman.
didn't say it.
I'm cooking.
Bro,
Like,
the best
cooking French
QB,
fries or
the
tater
best
tots?
QB and Cowboys
This is
well,
why,
okay,
this is
I'm
why I
gonna tell
love,
you
this
what
is
it
why I
is.
love
The
conversations
best
like this because
QB
you
Better
always
put
and
tater tots.
Oh my God.
the
Oh my
best
God.
QB
I'm
The
and
next
Cowboys
time you
history
come in this
is
house with
Dak
French
Prescott.
fries, your ass in trouble.
I do it like that.
I'm the
I
tribal
do it
chief of
like
this
that, bro.
house, and I took and told your ass ain't gonna be no French fries in here. This is a
tater
tater tot house. This family is a tater tot family. Your tribal chief has spoken. Your tribal. Make me get up. Y'all look at me, Joe. You lucky that the community is enjoying the tribal chief, because the tribal chief would get up and put this entire size 13. And they don't want to be witnesses to the tribal chief's anger.
It might as well be.
It better not be another French fry in this house. This is a tater tot family.
I love
Hold on, I ain't on no damn baby duty.
I love Roger Goodell.
Hey, can she walk?
I'll tell y'all that.
Chat, I'm gonna ask the chat. Do y'all eat tater tots or French fries?
Whatever.
Who hungry?
Shit, I'm hungry. She out there cooking my dinner. She gonna cook her tribal chief
Oh, he know the deal. He
some
better get him
chicken
his own plate.
and tater tots. But she talking about she want French fries. I'm the tribal chief of this house, and we eat tater tots in this motherfucker.
Eat whatever I cook.
I'm about to be cooking your ass. You better go out there. I tell you what, anime. You better get out there and sing that song.
I can't go against the wife.
You eat whatever I cook.
It's whatever she cook.
Anime bullet, you better get out there and sing that song. I worked my entire life to get here, anime. And all of a sudden you can't sing. You better get out there on that. Better get out there on that stove, anime.
Can't go against wife.
I'm just watching it.
Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. I can't even say nothing back right now. Hey, put something in there.
I'm not coming back.
You coming back.
Original conversation at hand.
You heard what I said, woman. Look at you. Look at your left hand. Your left hand won't touch that cup some kind of bag.
We need to get back to the conversation at hand.
The conversation at hand that we started with.
Shakir is not a fucking top 10.
Look, I like Shakir. I think he's a good young wide receiver. I really do.
Shakir was a top 10 wide receiver.
Buffalo Mike.
The Bills fan in here.
I mean, Shakir was good. He got drafted by Buffalo. He's real good, but
yeah, he not top 10.
No, he ain't top 10.
I don't think he's top 20.
Solid.
Yeah, he's solid. He real good.
No, he ain't. No. Shakir is good for what they do over there. He is good for what they do over there. It's just that simple, bro. It ain't nothing more, nothing less.
That's what I'm talking about, Chris.
Is solid.
So is he better than Diggs or no?
Hell no.
I would say this: he a better blocker than Diggs when it comes to the run game.
Oh, definitely.
Cook went crazy on his side.
I
He a
get
way
that.
better blocker than so. In certain aspects, look, Diggs made his name, bro, when he was in Minnesota. And Shakir is going into his fourth season, bro.
You know what else he better than Diggs? You know what else he better at? Yards after catch. Yak yards.
I'll give you yak yards.
I'll give you that.
Diggs, he got to catch his on the rack. He got to catch his going. You ain't going to get no yak from Diggs, bro.
Nah.
He got to get his in stride.
You got to catch him in stride. That's okay. Still doesn't change the fact that he's a better wide receiver.
Yo, listen.
We don't say Diggs is better because he been here longer.
The Bills thought Shakir was better. They kept a better receiver. And then he didn't make them look wrong when you turn around and have probably the best offensive season that the Bills ever had in a existence.
Can I ask a question about that?
Hold
on. I don't want to cut y'all off, but I want to ask a critical question.
That's what it was. Everybody ate.
Can I ask you? You just stated earlier that the Bills' defense couldn't stop nobody. So, in that same aspect, that's kind of a good and a bad thing because the offense had to keep producing because the defense was so lackluster.
No, not necessarily, bro.
In certain aspects, yeah, they were. When they played
the Rams game.
A blowout, bro. When they was playing blowout games,
let me tell you something.
They had the ball out,
You know
bro.
what people seem to forget last year, man, what the Bills did that people overlooked? The last weeks of the season, the Bills was playing free ball, bro. They clinched the division with like 6 weeks left, bro.
Yeah,
They was playing for nothing, bro.
Yep,
The
that's
number
true.
one seed was already off. We clinched the division. We was freestyling, bro. People forget we clinched it. Nobody has ever clinched a division with that amount of weeks. Not Tom Brady, not Peyton Manning, not your favorite quarterback,
Well,
his
hold on,
favorite
but we also,
quarterback.
hey,
Nobody,
look.
bro,
No,
has
we also
ever
gotta
done
say
that.
this.
And
Hold
people
on, time out.
overlook that, bro.
Time
And
out,
that's
time out.
facts.
Let me put it to you like this though. The Vikings, the Lions, the Eagles, even though they didn't clinch, they did clinch because of the fact that the records was there for them to clinch. They just needed to see who was gonna lose their next game. So really, it happened. Josh Allen and the Bills were just in a better situation as far as they
Yo,
got the wins and losses compared to the other AFC teams. They got their wins and losses, so they are able to actually get that clinch. But everybody in that NFC, they clinch, bro. They clinch. We just needed to see where the record
I
was gonna
mean,
lock
I
up
mean, the
week
NFC
17.
is terrible. The NFC is not good, bro.
So I got it pulled up. I got
They're
it
up and
pulled up.
coming.
I got it.
They ain't touching the AFC.
I got
NFC
it.
is not
Bro,
touching
time
the
out,
AFC.
Time out.
bro.
No,
No,
no, hold
you
on,
might
hold
want to
on,
rethink of
hold on,
that. And I'm a Colts
No,
fan, bro.
no,
You might
I
want to
don't.
rethink that.
Let's double back to that right quick. Hold on. I got Diggs and Shakir pulled up side by side, and let's go over their first 3 years right quick.
You can't do their first 3 years
you
because
can't
Shakir was
do that, bro.
drafted in 2022, bro. Diggs been at this thing. And
I was
Shakir is
going
learning from
off their
Diggs.
first 3 years.
You can't do that, bro, because he
can't
didn't
do
play
that.
his first 3 years. His first 3 years, he didn't play, bro. He didn't
We
play
comparing
much.
we comparing a dude that's been in the league since what, 15 or 16 to a dude that got into the league 2 years ago. You cannot do that.
Who was on that? Who was on that 2015 Vikings team? I don't think he was a
Bro,
starting
it
wide
was
receiver.
Diggs, Adam Thielen, bro.
In
It
a
was
state
just they.
that lives and
I
breathes
thought I don't think
football,
he was
welcome
the
inside
wide
the
receiver. He
massive
only had 84
AT&T
targets,
Stadium in
720
Arlington.
yards, and 4 touchdowns.
Yo, you gotta
Today,
remember,
the
he
Raiders
was like a
playing
sixth
battle
round pick, bro.
between
Bro,
the
yeah,
Carolina
exactly.
Panthers
We talking about a
and
dude
the
that's
Dallas
trying to make a name for
Cowboys.
himself. And he's still there doing what he's doing. He's solid for that shit.
Okay.
Nah, we comparing the wrong thing when we do
And
that
he's
now.
one of the top yak yarders in the NFL, bro. In the whole NFL. He's one of the top yak yarders, bro.
At Pro Football Focus, bro. You get Pro Football Focus, you will know everything, bro. Because you'll be able to see all those stats.
Yeah, that's why I rock with Pro
No, you're
Football
not staring at
Focus.
Pro Football Focus because Pro Football Focus is a membership thing. You gotta be a member for Pro Football Focus. It's something you gotta pay for. You ain't looking at no Pro Football Focus, bro. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You're not looking at that. Pro Football Focus, if I'm not mistaken, it costs like $100. Either what is it, $100 a month or $100 a year for it?
I paid $100 a year.
$100 a year. Yup, yeah. Pro Football Focus is something that you gotta pay for, and it gives you every single stat. It gives you stats that you ain't even looking for. Stats.
Yo, let me ask you something.
Distance, air yards, and all that shit.
Is he not rated one of the top yak yarders in the NFL?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Absolutely.
He's a beast, bro.
Absolutely, he is, bro.
Do you believe that you can take Shakir and put him with almost any offense and his production would be the same?
No.
If his production
No,
would be the
I
same,
don't.
it'll be because he's selfish. He would have to be unselfish.
Can I
I'll
tell
say
you
that.
something else? Can I tell you something else, Gant?
What's that?
I don't believe if Josh Allen don't have Brian Daboll, I don't think Josh Allen is Josh Allen today.
I agree with that for sure.
Yeah, because Brian Daboll is who opened him up. Because that first year was a little bit, cuckoo. He got Daboll, then Daboll left, went to the Giants, and Josh Allen being Josh Allen ever since. So that could be a true statement too. I wouldn't knock that. I would not knock that at all.
I believe in systems, bro.
So if y'all say that,
everybody has to believe in that. There are systems because not every OC is running the same thing. So there are systems. Everybody should believe in that.
Of course. Yeah, it is systems. That's absolutely.
So the same way y'all say that, then you have to stop and acknowledge the fact that Peyton Manning was absolutely horrible until he got Tom Moore.
Peyton Manning was horrible. He was the first quarterback to go 30 for 30. But people don't understand that. People don't see that. They see the finished product, but they don't see what people went through to get to where they was at. Jameis Winston wasn't the first 30 for 30 quarterback. It was Peyton Manning motherfucking ass.
Yes.
So when people tell me that Dak is this and Dak is that, that's why I say Dak has not had the opportunity to sit down with somebody and say, as an offense, I want this, 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 and this. It's always been, this is what you run. So that's why I say I don't blame Dak Prescott for too much of nothing. Dak Prescott showed what he's good at his rookie year. And then they wanted to, Scott Linehan says do this. We need to do that. And I'm like, that's not what that man does. Then Zeke is out here getting suspended. Zeke out here touching women.
Dumb stuff. Women, yeah. And it kind of fucked up the system. It did. Then the system failed them because they couldn't run the ball for shit. So then they changed the system.
I will never forgive Jerry Jones for not spending money and getting us a right tackle when Doug Free retired unexpectedly. Jerry Jones screwed the Dallas Cowboys. We're just gonna move the left guard to right tackle. Man, that weak ass, stupid ass mess. Jerry should have been smacked.
I mean, you really think Jerry made that call?
From what I heard, because hold up, loud. Go back to one thing. Why was La'el Collins not drafted? He was a tackle in college, but that whole murder thing led to him not being drafted at all, remember? Yeah, you didn't know that?
I remember. I totally remember.
That's what I'm saying.
That's the only reason why he didn't get drafted.
That's what I'm saying. Collins played tackle in college, and Dallas took him and put him at guard. That was a Jerry Jones move. We'll put him back at tackle. Huh? I think that was the dumbest thing the Cowboys could have done at that time.
It could have been the dumbest thing that he's done, but you can't just sit here and say, oh yeah, Jerry went down to the field and said, move him and move him.
No, this was in the offseason.
That was the offensive line. That's what I'm saying. Like, offensive linemen move all the time. The offensive linemen coaches how to move and move like that. Brady come out there and say move him right
do you remember that we were rated the #1 left side of the offense in the NFL at that time?
Yeah, we've had great offensive lines.
No. I'm talking about
the came down and said that. Like,
they said that Jerry made the suggestion and Scott Linehan said, yeah, it could work. That's what I was told, because they didn't want to go out and sign a right tackle. And I'm like, you break up the continuity we already have. We have something great, and now you separate it to where you're starting over on the left side. I mean, yeah, you still had Tyron Smith, but he doesn't know that other cat like that. You don't have that camaraderie. As close as me and Tut are, you could put me and Tut in a tournament 2 versus 2 and SmackDown versus Raw or in No Mercy, and we beat everybody. But you're not going to take me and put me with Buffalo Mike and say, well, Clayton, we know what you did. Go out there and do it again. It don't work like that. It just don't. Yeah, but it's different when you break it yourself.
That's your next man up mentality.
But in the off season,
it's just the next man up mentality. That's just the way
Let me ask you this. Just because you already say that.
Thank you, Chris.
I understand that because that's our model too. You know what I mean? Next man up. But we both know. I'm talking about me and you. We both know that these next man up ain't really about that right. They not the same. So that's what we saying, bro. That's all. You just said it. They not even built like that, bro.
The defender may be at Jerry Jones, like he did. Like that nigga did not do it. The offensive line coach sat there and said, look, I play the offensive line coach. Bro, he sat there and said, look,
you can only on the field with what you got. You can only do on the field what you got. And the person who gave it to you is Jerry Jones.
Right.
He's the owner, he's the GM,
right.
He's Hefe over there.
When he go ask the question, Do I need to go ahead and go get you another right
Quarter
tackle?
all set to
I'm
begin,
telling
and
you.
it'll be Cowboys
Linehan look
football.
bro in the face.
They're looking at first
No,
down
I can do
here.
this. Move in here. Do this here. Move in here.
To his
Do
right.
that here and do that there. That's what they do in the offensive line business.
And they get him out
We're
just
talking to
before
an
he can move
offensive
those
lineman
chains.
here, fellas.
That's a gain
This
of
is
9
what they
on
do
first
in the
down.
offensive lineman business.
Well,
It
you
ain't no,
don't
oh,
get
let's
the
go
first
get
down, but
another.
I'll tell
No,
you this,
we're going to
Kate,
move
that
your
drives the
position,
defense
son.
and the
You're going to
defensive
move down.
coordinator nuts.
That's
They
what
do
they say.
everything
let me
right
ask you
to
something.
win,
lineman knows all
and yet still
positions.
Let me ask you
makes
another
something
question.
out of
Do
nothing.
you think
And he'll pick up
he
enough to
told
move the
Jerry,
chains.
or did Jerry tell him, this
Looky
is
here,
what
you
you got,
don't even
you
have
better
to
make
worry
that
now
shit
about a
work?
third down call
I'm
as
the
that
phone
run moves
here.
the sticks. Now the call
Jerry,
they had
Jerry
ready though,
likes
you
his
recycle
offensive
it,
line.
save it for later.
He likes
That's
his
the
run
next
game.
third
He
down
loves
call.
offensive line. No, I don't think Jerry said that.
Okay. I do, but
I don't, because we all know Cowboys is a running football team. Jerry,
But we all know,
These
we
intermediate
all
games,
know
that's
nobody
balls
tells
for these two
Jerry
to
shit.
keep on. Start the
We know
series
that.
off well.
Hold on.
Sure keeps
Jerry
the
runs
defense
damn
on its
near
toes.
in the
You
field.
can't
They
turn
go
it up,
Roger
but you
Goodell,
simply
Jerry
can't the
Jones.
receivers.
Hold on, young man. Hold on.
And that's a fact, bro.
Hold on.
This is
Hold on,
from
young man. We're not going to sit here and act like Jerry Jones don't draft great offensive line.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he's
Let's
sure
keep
did
that.
get him
Let's
first
keep
down.
that out
It's
there.
a lot easier.
I
Easier
agree
than
with
it's
that.
He
supposed to
draft
be
great
for that
offensive
defense.
line.
Yes,
Scott
he did.
Linehan has
When they
been
get
a
to the
top offensive
sidelines.
line coach in the business for God, how knows long.
Play fake.
So you
It's
make
Scott.
my point right there.
But we're not going to blame that Jerry, bro. It's not
You make-
Jerry.
You make my
Jerry
point right
makes that
there.
wrong.
Coming up.
Scott
You
did.
make you just made the point, Lau. Listen to what you said. Jerry Jones is the head
We're to
man.
the
He
two-minute
makes the
warning
call.
from
You just said
AT&T.
he drafts great
The
linemen.
Cowboys.
So therefore,
You
he
needed some
figured that he
points before
drafted
the
the best
break.
head coach. Why do I need to sign somebody when I draft the best offensive lineman and you're supposed to be the best coach? Work with what you got. You just said it yourself, man.
He did not go and say that. That's what I'm saying.
Let's see what they dial
Jerry,
up on a second and very
We're
low.
sitting here.
That's what you got out of my context, and this is what I'm gonna tell you what my context meant.
Go ahead, brother.
Another try
So
following the
Jerry
sack.
could have most definitely
Rolling left,
got
buying
an
some
offensive
time.
lineman. Yes, he could have. Yes, he could have went out
He
crazy.
doesn't
Yes,
see
he
a
could
window
have
he
drafted
likes, so he
whatever
just got rid of
the
that
case
one.
may
It
be.
brings up third down.
The Cowboys'
Oh, it's been a
offensive
tough
line
series.
staff
Sacked on the first
felt
down
that
play,
he did
forced to
not
throw it away
need
right
to
there.
do
An
that.
awfully difficult
Jerry
third down now
listened to
staring
what
you in the
they
face.
said. Hey,
So
listen,
after
hey,
that
bro,
prior
we don't
incompletion,
need
we've
that.
got
We
third
need to
down.
do this. And so they made the call. So now it's all Jerry's fault.
Prescott here from the gun.
I'm not understanding what y'all saying here.
Finds
Okay,
the
well,
end
for
zone
mine, let
complete.
me help you.
And it's good
From
yardage,
an outside looking in, because I don't follow the Cowboys. So let me
Pursue,
just say
pursue,
that.
pursue. It's
From the
why they do
outside
these drills
looking
all
in,
the
from
time,
my
okay?
point of view,
You do them through the
I don't
offseason,
see
do them through
nobody
training camp,
telling
do them in the
Jerry
regular
Jones
season.
shit, bro.
Because when a defense plays
I
with
think
tremendous
he's,
pursuit,
bro, he's up there.
just as they
I
did.
missed
Yeah, he might hear
Well, there's
somebody
certainly
say
never
something,
ever a
but I don't
guarantee from that
think
distance, but that's one
what
you'd
Jerry
expect
Jones
to
say,
be
that's
in
what
your
it
keeper's
is, man.
range.
Don't question
You hate
me
to have
about
a
it,
drive come away with nothing.
or you can find a
That's
new
exactly
job. That's
what
how I
happened.
get from Jerry Jones.
I agree with everything you're saying, Chris. I do believe
You know what I'm
that
saying?
Dak is better overall than Romo.
If you go
Troy
read
Aikman was a
Jerry's
leader
book,
of
you'll
men,
know that ain't the
and
same.
I don't think I'll never see
I'm
another
just
Troy
saying, from the
Aikman.
outside looking in, feel
I
you,
remember
but
Troy
I
Aikman stopping
one thing
and
for a
digging in the
fact is
offensive line and getting them
He
right.
big on what goes in the NFL.
He's brought to a
And
stop after he
and
I
found
don't.
plenty of
It's the
room.
younger people who don't know
I know
Troy
that.
like I
Wants
seen
to take
Troy,
away all the reads and
and that's
perfect
why it's like that.
for the first down. Fine.
Well,
This QB will
yeah,
just lower
Jerry
his
Jones,
head and
but
catch
he's
the
always been
defense.
man that
One of the
constantly
biggest
produced
runs
good
of the
roster for
game.
the Cowboys. Constantly.
Young on first and
Constantly.
10.
You cannot sit here and look at any year of the Cowboys besides the down years when we're trying to rebuild and shit. Where have we had a bad team? On paper, where have we had a bad team? Where has Jerry Jones made a bad football team? Yeah, he didn't go sign.
Dave Campo
he didn't go
years.
sign- Hold on. Yeah, he didn't go sign Derrick Henry, all the niggas that you wanted him to go sign.
Whoa!
He ain't even balling though.
But look at the picture on paper. Does Jerry produce
He
a
caught
football
that?
team? Yes or no?
Right on for the
Yes, he
extra
produced
points.
it. Recent,
Oh, okay.
Extra
in
points
the
in
last,
right down the
you
middle. And the
can say
Panthers
what?
double
How
their
long
lead
Dak
to
been around?
14.
Since Dak and Romo.
Even even
Dak
before
and
then.
Romo year. Dak Romo year was a good thing, but when you had what was that quarterback? What was the black quarterback y'all had? Carter.
Quincy Carter.
Here's Cavante
That wasn't a
Turpin on
good
the
year.
return.
He didn't put a good team out that year.
That
To
was
me,
a
no.
good year.
Decent
I
run
feel
back
those
is going to
those
end
were
as they bring him down.
I will
inside
say-
the 30.
and our quarterback was on fucking cocaine at that time. He went to New York and did great.
Yeah, Quincy Carter did have a problem with
But-
cocaine.
A little
Right,
less
he had-
than
I was
30
like,
seconds
Tony
to go
Romo-
as they begin this drive.
Okay, but listen, Tony Romo and Dak Prescott year,
Throwing on
yeah,
first
this
is
is
Prescott.
to win.
Damn, he got that beat smoking.
Jerry got fouled.
The Cowboys signaling for their first time out.
Yes, he does.
They'll have two
Okay,
left
that's
to
an
work with
actual
before
fact.
halftime.
So we can
He
actually
also bought it.
so we can
He also bought those people, in my opinion.
If you're going to close
I
this
mean,
gap, you've got to
yeah,
in my
stay
opinion.
scheduled.
I mean, yeah, he
Hard
made the
time
crazy
doing
trade.
so with the double
And it
digit
also wasn't a salary
He-
cap during those
he's-
years.
he's the man that pulled the
He
trigger.
got all the best players and paid for them because there was no salary cap. If it was a salary cap,
They
that was
really
gonna
need
have
some
that team.
chunk yardage
I
here
mean,
on
shit, the
second
NFL
down.
needs to pivot
I'm
back
just
to
saying.
not a salary cap. I'm just saying.
Maybe they do.
So like my brother in the shack, he stopped crying about guys
Shout
getting
out to
paid.
his left.
That's what no salary cap. They get paid.
Yeah, but how many franchises can afford to pay?
They'll have two left to work with before
It'll
halftime.
be stacked teams, bro.
First sack, wobbled the card.
Dallas
I mean,
will have
we
a
look
stacked
at
team.
we look at that, but look at the structure like the
On each of
MLB.
the
There's
first two
not
plays leaves this
there's
offense
one
looking
maybe
at a
one
very
stack team in the
unlikely
MLB, and that's the
third down
Dodgers.
pickup.
Yes.
Third and long.
And it's gonna bite them in the ass.
Tamir under it deep down the middle.
I don't know. They
Just like when New York loaded up like that.
baseball money is
First
different.
time
New York's
this
in
game,
that.
they've looked to him.
Baseball money is
And
different.
they're going to be stuck with a fourth and long.
Right, but we're just talking about
Dallas sends its
I'm
punching
telling
unit
you,
onto the
give it
field.
back to the ML, go back
And he gets
to
it
the
away from his
MLB
end
team
zone.
of the
Oh, okay,
contract
okay.
shit.
I'm following you.
Yeah, go back to the
but
MLB
okay.
team because niggas
One
get
more
paid.
snap here before we
I'm
return.
saying that, but yo, bro, probably you take the 5 richest owners and them the teams that's gonna be stacked, bro. The small market teams can't afford to
So
give
good
out
field
contracts.
position for the
nothing to these
Panthers.
big
Starting
cities,
this
bro.
drive, first and 10.
I mean, the MLB can back up.
Looking to throw.
Whoa.
That's different though.
Connect there. Now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
MLB, only one of them have a sack
Such
too.
a weapon offensively.
Yeah, you got
You've
New
got
York,
a
you got
tight
Aaron
end
Judge
that
and
can
shit like
stretch
that.
the
So
field
when you really
vertically.
break it down, when it comes to
That's the team over there.
New York are just hitters. They have no pitching. They have no fielding really. They're just hitters.
Well, they hurt. They hurt right now. Garrett Cole's done for the
And
season.
he's not going to get something
The
done.
pitching
They
is hurt.
take him down.
No, bro,
So that's how
New
our
York
first
has
half's
never
gonna
had great.
end.
The
A
Yankees never had
momentum-building
great.
play
Yeah,
for their
they did.
defense.
Back when they had Andy
Never.
Pettit, Andy
Never.
Pettit, Mike Mussina,
See?
they had great pitchers. I don't know what you talking about, loud.
CC is the closer, bro. When it comes to the starting pitching game, bro. The Yankees are not known
Bro, they
for their
got
pitching.
Andy
They're
Pettit.
known.
What
They're
about
known
Andy
for their
Pettit?
hitting.
Right,
They
looking
had
to
Andy
send
Also
this one
Pettit.
away.
known for being a hitting team.
Bro, they have one of the greatest, arguably one of the greatest.
Andy
baseball
Pettit,
players
Roger
ever.
Clemens, Mike Mussina. What you talking about, loud?
You're talking after fact. Did these people stay in New York their entire career, go to New York?
Mike
No, they
Mussina.
did not.
Dallas getting
How
everybody.
many years are between me and you?
Yo,
You not, hold up. You
I'm
and your,
36. I'm 36.
yeah, that's the difference. I'm gonna be 43 this year, loud. Mike Mussina was an Orioles pitcher, and they couldn't agree to another contract. Mike Mussina came to New York and finished out his career here. But the Yankees were hauling out Mussina as the ace, Clemens as an ace, and Pettit as an ace, and dominating. I mean, the Yankees
that
were.
was crazy.
The shit was sad how the Yankees were going out there blowing people out.
What year was that, bro?
This is 96, 97, 98,
7. Yeah.
Okay.
something like that. I was growing up.
This
So
defense,
we're
they had a
talking
plan.
about
And they did an
maybe
excellent job executing it.
they
Instead
have
of
to
the main
rely on hitting.
character, they've reduced this
I
receiver.
mean, the
to
Yankees
franchise,
kudos
the Yankees
to the
franchise
job
literally is known
collectively on
as
defense.
hitters,
Yo, bro, they had one of the
No
greatest
connection on the
closers
last
that ever
play.
played
And
the
out third
game.
down.
You're talking about the franchise being known for hitters because we can rattle off their names so easily. But what
Right.
I'm talking
Yo,
about is
yo,
championships.
Soriano. What's his name? Soriano?
Mariano. Oh my God, how that ball get picked off.
But like I said, back to my comment, bro. The top 5, yes, I know who Mariano Rivera is.
Hey,
like I
listen,
said,
when
going
you're
back to
throwing
the
down the
top
middle of the
5
field,
I
you've
pressed
got to
that.
get
That's
crystal
me.
they're
clear
not
in your
stacked.
vision.
So if you go
There's
into
so
a
many defenders that can get
They
into
more
those
stacked in the
zones.
small city.
That might be a
They
case of
more
the
stacked
QB
in the
there
small
trying to do
city.
a
I
little
bet
bit too much, and
probably
certainly
listen,
didn't.
no free agent is going to these small cities in the MLB, bro. Every time it's a free agent, it's either going to be the Dodgers, the Yankees, the Mets.
Must
No,
be
it's
paying
not.
these guys a day rate, not the hourly rate, because it took them just one play to answer
Green Bay.
interception for interception.
Green
Right
Bay
back,
is a
basically,
small
to
market.
where
They
we were
got
2
Josh
snaps
Jacobs
ago,
to go.
but with a whole lot of excitement in between.
If it was no
Cowboys
salary
just
cap
about
and a
set.
team that
Comes
runs
first
the
they
and
ball
offer
crazy,
Josh Jacobs the most
He
money.
gets to Sanders running right.
that's my point because it's a salary cap and they could do that. If it was
Right.
no salary cap,
That's what, but you know, that's what I'm saying. The
Last
top
one
5
got him
teams
9,
in
so
the
now
NFL
they need
still
one
would
more
not
here on
be
second
stacked.
down.
How you thinking they would be stacked? Just,
Here's Sanders
I
once
don't
more.
see
you
it.
know why? Because I done seen it before. I done seen a stack team and what it could do.
And some excellent
Yeah,
work on
honestly, the
this
fact
play.
that
It takes him a while
what
to
they
get
could
to
do,
him
they
downfield.
absolutely are lost every
Those
goddamn
unsung
game.
heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line,
Bruh.
well, let's give them a
Remember
little
the
love.
Philadelphia Dream Team?
They don't always get the
That
attention they
wasn't
deserve.
really
Right?
called
you
every single team.
remember the what was the Raiders game, man, with Nami Oswald and boys? Weren't that not stacked team? Let's go back and talk about 2000 whatever that
Yo,
team
bro.
was, man.
And he
You had
just
the
gets rid
Jaguars,
of it.
where
Knew
you
it
gone
at the
through
moment.
all
Bro,
that.
that's not a stack team. You know why?
On first down.
Because half of them, some of them
Those are
dudes
the
ain't
kind
even
of
making it to
decisions
the
you
Hall
got
of
to make
Fame.
in that spot.
Ain't
And
none
the
of them
smart
dudes
quarterbacks, they seem
No,
to do
let's
it
talk about a
consistently.
stack
When you're
team
in
is
enemy
what I call the
territory,
goddamn
throwaway
Cowboys.
is
How
always
many of
better
them
than
motherfuckers
risking a turnover.
is in the Hall of
So
Fame
after
right
the
now?
incompletion, here comes the
Damn near
second
all
down call.
22 of them motherfuckers.
Throwing again is Dak. Buys time, rolling right.
No, you didn't draft
Run
them.
right, throwing deep down the side.
You didn't draft all of them.
He had it for a moment, but a
You
great
drafted
defensive
some,
play
but
to
you didn't
turn
draft them
loose,
all.
incomplete.
That was a
Trying to get
stacked
that one to
team,
CeeDee
bro.
Lamb.
You gotta
So
think
now
about
it's gonna be
think
third
about
and
this
long.
right now, bro. Could you imagine
10
a
yards
team,
to get
bro,
this first down
right
as they
now,
come to the
right?
line.
You take any of the top 3 quarterbacks,
now on
Joe
third
Burrow,
down.
Patrick Mahomes, Lamar
they're
Jackson,
gonna bring
Josh
him down
Allen.
at
Take
the
any of them,
36.
right? Then
Pick
their
up of
receivers
12
would
on
be
that play.
a
And it'll be
LSU
first
team.
down,
Even take
Dallas.
Joe Burrow. Imagine that Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, right? And who is the top wide receiver in the NFL?
And this time
Pick
they're
one.
gonna
I
get
don't
to
care
him
who
before
you
he can
pick.
get that pass
And then in
away
the
as he goes
backfield,
down.
you got Derrick
And the
Henry,
big
and just
play
because you got money,
drives
you
them
gonna pay
backwards. Second down
whoever,
coming up.
Saquon or
This
whoever. Come
overwhelming
on, bro.
pressure in these sacks.
But it don't go
after
like
sacks
that.
after sacks.
But look at the
It can't.
MLB.
This league,
There's
It
niggas
can't.
that actually
It's the
got
way they
big
wanna
money
finish
in
it.
MLB, and their team
After the
is
sack,
not worth a
Dallas
damn.
on second
Just like the
down.
Colorado Rockies.
He's in
They
trouble.
got
Looking
the
for
best
touchdown again.
player
Look
in
at
the
them.
fucking
As soon as this
game.
game over, I'm coming to eat,
Look at the
baby.
Rockies.
Behind the line of
Look at the
scrimmage.
Rockies.
Set him up
That
now.
owner got
Third down.
bread. That nigga owns the Rockies and the
I'm gonna be a
Cavs.
little longer than that.
We gotta get the ball
And
out of their
they
hands.
and
hurt,
they-
bro.
and they
They
beat
getting
it
beat by
game long.
30
And
points
on
in
this drive,
baseball.
yet
They
again,
getting beat by
find a way to
30 in
protect,
baseball.
find a way to run,
You
and get the ball
you think a
moving.
free
This
agent
game.
don't want to go there?
Finds him over the middle. And they're gonna bring him down at the 36.
Awareness.
Bro,
You've
nobody
got
wants
to
to
be
go
aware.
there, bro.
Play caller,
He don't pay
quarterback,
nobody.
receiver
They
have
lose
to
by
be aware of
30
where the
in
stakes are.
baseball. Who's
They're
gonna want to
just
go
not
there?
enough, not deep enough to extend the drive and move the chains.
You're right in that sense, bro. That's my whole point. Nigga, Arizona could, the Cardinals could have X amount of big bags.
And change
Who's gonna
offenses.
wanna go to
They'll take
Arizona?
over. When
I
we
want
begin
no
the
Tony
fourth.
on my team.
This
Bro,
one
let me
not
give him
average
a
quite
blank
yet,
check.
but it is a
But see,
two-score
look though,
game to begin
but
the
look,
fourth.
400 million is nothing.
You
Come
talk
on,
about,
man.
so you talk about,
400 million is nothing.
hold on.
So
You talk
good
about
field
Ohtani
position
going
for
to
the
Dodgers.
Panthers. Starting this
So
drive,
when you go,
first
when
and
you
10.
go back to Ohtani's free agency,
From the pistol,
what
it's
team
Young.
really made an offer for Shohei
It's made
Ohtani?
by Chuba Hubbard.
Every team in MLB.
Juke the
Got
defender.
confirmation on that?
And they catch up
He's
to
the
him,
best
but
player
not
in baseball.
until
I don't
he's
give a
got
damn
huge
who's the
game
best player or
on
not in
first
baseball.
down.
LeBron's the best player in the NBA. Because every team that requires that shit when he was a free
Listen,
agent.
Why? It just sounds
Otani
good
at a
off
level
lips.
where you don't acquire deep picks.
Shredding paper.
That's what type of level he's on.
Or dude shredding a defense just
First
like
of all, I pick where I want to go. Every team in baseball wants Otani when they acquire him.
Yeah.
But every team he hit
Ain't
acquired
nobody
about
saying,
Otani.
no. To answer that question, nobody acquired about him. He picked. There ain't nobody, I don't care who acquired.
I know for a fact the second race when nigga, we went, soon as he went out there, we went into his goddamn agent box. Why in the fuck you thought he get paid down? Not the Rangers and some other team.
because that was his choices. Otani is that level you choose, bro. He's the best mother freaker in baseball, bro. I'm going to choose where I want to go. Ain't nobody going to acquire at me. I'm at a level, come on, man. I just
get
like in basketball. You take the best player.
So you're in agreement. He could have went anywhere.
Yes.
Okay. So we're agreeing anywhere. So what does salary have to do with anything about
Because
that?
why would I want defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away,
I don't want to play this game to lose 30. Listen, I'm going to make 130. I'm going to make 450 with a team that loses 30 by 30 every other night. Or I'm going to make 450 with a chance of this team that's going to the World Series. What are you going to take, Lau? What are you going to take? You're going to take a 450 with a team with the World Series.
They try to pad this lead.
I mean, there was teams that inquired about him that had World Series. We're not going to act like the Rangers didn't just come off of him.
Yo, bro. I'm the best player in baseball. If I go to the Dodgers, who's going to stop me?
Nobody.
I'm going to the Dodgers. Come on.
I'm Otani. If I go to the Braves, who's going to stop us? I'm Otani. If I go to the Astros, who's going to stop us?
Come on, loud.
Come on, loud. The team is not talented in the Dodgers. They're not.
The Dodgers are the class of the NFL, bro.
Come on, bro.
The Dodgers are just it.
Yo, Otani didn't even pitch last year and they won a World Series, bro. He didn't even pitch. Half the year, he was a pitch hitter, bro. He didn't even hit. He was just a pitch hitter. Come on, bro.
When was the last Dodgers
Panthers feeling
it
good.
doesn't matter.
When was the Dodgers last
really trying to run out here. The offense staying out there on
but
fourth
you
and
didn't hear
goal.
what I said, though, Lau. I said, with me on your team. I said, if I'm Otani, with me on your team, who's stopping them? That's what I said. Without Otani being there at with me, the World Series.
He caught that.
That's what I said, Lau. You're right. They haven't won a championship.
Ain't that like
You don't see how. Look at last year. They won a World Series with me.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense
How
to
you
make
guys do
one more snap, make the adjustments on fourth and goal to finally punch it in.
But
Quite
with
the mini
me,
little chess match
we're
we just saw
champions.
play out
Without
over those
me,
last
you're
four
just
plays.
continuing.
Right down the middle. And the Panthers
Okay.
their lead to 21.
Baseball is the most unpredictable sport ever. So I mean, we can sit. We can sit here all day.
Guess what? You can say that right now. You can say that right now, and you ain't gonna put your money against them. I bet you ain't gonna put your money against them. You can say it's unpredictable all you want. Bet against them.
It would take a damn fool to bet against the Dodgers.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They are tough.
Yeah, you seen my bet. Yeah, you seen my betting slips. How dare him say some shit like that to
What
me?
I'm saying though, Loud, we're talking about the Dodgers. We're talking about the Dodgers, Loud.
You know for a fact. Yeah,
Yo,
in
Lau,
your
I'm not
last
talking about.
ticket, I went against the Dodgers, and I was right.
Yo, listen, I'm not talking about a regular season. I'm talking about come playoff time when it counts in a 7-game series. Bet against them. That's what
I'm not betting against the Dodgers in a 7-game series.
Well, QB made
That's what I'm
something happen
talking
and
about.
got some
I'm not
good
betting
play.
against the Dodgers with nobody in the
Even
chat
got
money.
himself out of bounds to avoid
I
a hit.
seen what the Dodgers do. Freddie Freeman comes alive. Turner comes alive. You can try to pitch
now
around them,
Otani
and
is
somebody's
pitching.
gonna bust your ass.
Otani is pitching this year. Otani is pitching this year. So now the same team that won the World
It's time for me to get off. That's all it
Hold
is.
on.
It's time for you to stop playing for a while.
Let's talk about that Otani pitching shit real quick. What did they do with the Otani pitching? They stopped him from pitching because the batting was taking a dip.
Chuck, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. His guys are
Don't
catching
forget about that
everything,
now.
and my guys are just dropping
Forget about
everything. I
that.
can't do it no
Hey,
more.
no.
I just need a break, that's all.
Let them have it, Roger. When it come down to playoff time, and I prove my point when it comes to these niggas, it's like, oh, okay, Loud. Yeah, okay.
Yo,
So, Loud, what you're saying is you want to take a bet on come the playoff times, you want to bet somebody in the chat about the Dodgers in the series.
I'll bet against the Dodgers in the series, bro. I'm not scared. I'm not. Yes, I will.
No, you know. Come on, bro. They are low. Please
educate them, bro. They saying I won't do some shit. I fucking will.
Bet against their ass.
I know.
Okay, so you'll just be giving your money away.
I won't be giving my money away. I know.
Not necessarily. Because if they, hey, what if you catch them in the sweet spot? What if you catch them in the sweet spot, bro?
Yo, where are they weak at? They showed you last
It's not where they talk about. Baseball ain't about. Baseball ain't about
They can
where
just
you
throw
weak.
one world.
Baseball is about is tonight your night or not. Baseball is about what your vision looking like. It ain't about your Dodgers. Bro, you can have a bad night, bro. You can have a bad night.
They're that good. They're
Bro,
They're that good in the playoffs.
it's broke, but baseball, that's not
They've
what baseball
You seen
is.
it last year.
had
and they
49. They had
trophy
49.
last
They had 49 bad nights. And they got a bad team. They don't even have remotely close to that.
Exactly on their side as they try this onside kick.
Yo, they don't have to have the best record in history. They just gotta be better than everybody else.
Even with
But
that,
they're not.
chance of pulling a comeback. And now that they failed to recover, partner, I'd say this one officially over and
The
done.
goddamn
Take it
the
every
goddamn
chance they could, right? Swinging as much as possible, but you just can't have
49.
this big a deficit
Like,
this
come on,
late
bro.
in the game. Pete Carroll likes to say, can you win a game in the first quarter, second quarter, third quarter? No, you win it when it matters in this league, and that's
But come on, bro. They're not that
Yo,
great.
wow.
The Panthers first
In a
down.
7-game series, you really think some teams could fuck with them?
No.
Yes, because it's all
Come
about
on,
rotation.
stop it.
Look at this. He
You
set up to throw it.
think Shohei's going to appear at the plate 5 times
It's
in the
incomplete,
game?
but hey, who cares? Safe
He
to
didn't have
the
to
lead,
last
and we
year
are on
anymore.
time in this
He
one.
didn't interfere in no
It's
time.
the Panthers who
And
take this
won.
one on the road.
Zero.
Well, as they
He
celebrate,
didn't appear at the plate because he hurt his arm. But he can still bat. And even without hurting his arm, is still batting.
Voice their displeasure.
It is so
It
sweet
was what
to
it
get a
was.
win on
And
the
guess
road for a
what?
couple
They
reasons.
didn't even need him
I
because
do
Freeman
remember.
went
I remember
crazy.
silence.
And
Don't
three
forget
broke.
about
But
Freddie.
that's what I
look.
was trying to
Hey,
tell
look,
you.
hold
It ain't
on.
about
I'm gonna just clap. Oh my
what you
God,
got.
the first time
It's
Freddie
about
Freeman had a
they
great
lights.
fucking batting average in the playoffs.
Hold on,
That's
time out,
when
Jay.
it
No,
counts,
no,
though,
Jay,
Lyle.
time out.
It
No,
counts in the
whoa.
No,
We ain't gonna be disrespectful.
I say
We ain't gonna
great
be
as in, like,
disrespectful.
he had a stellar playoff performance.
All right, chat.
Great.
Fantastic
Probably had like
stream.
2
I'm gonna run out here with
in
the
his
wife
entire
and eat
career.
dinner. We'll
If
pick
you
this up
talking-
later
if you
on.
talking like that,
One
okay,
love.
because he had a unicorn playoff. Yeah, but we just ain't gonna sit up here and say